What's the other one? Ni hao. That don't even count. China is like all the way east. Guys, we're back in. We're gonna restart the stream. That's what we did, just because for some reason we weren't getting the numbers that we usually get. So I'm like, what's going on with the algorithm today? So what we're doing now, we're heading to Brighton Beach. We're gonna head to our little Russian, Georgian, Ukrainian, Turkish lounge. We're gonna relax. We're gonna relax and then drink some Georgian stuff. Pause. And we're gonna just enjoy ourselves, man. Guys, as you guys are coming in, leave some likes on the live stream. It's gonna be a very, very chill stream today. We're really gonna relax. And we'll probably walk all the way back home. Who knows? It's not that bad of a walk, so. Oh, just for the Georgians, we're going to So we got one more stop. One more stop. Anyway, we had like I said, for the people that didn't come in the first stream that we started, we had an interesting day today for sure. There was a lot of activity, but that's just it's New York. We usually have a lot of activity anyway. That's just what life is about. So I'm not over it, but it's just something that just happens. So I don't know if it's that anything happens that's so remarkable to talk about. $20. Yo, and this bag has so much life. That's serious. There's so much legacy in this bag, man. Albania. And then we have some Russian stuff over here. And this is more Albanian. I think it's Albanian 1 through 10. 1 through 10. Legacy bag del pizza. What's going on, Uzman? Welcome to the live stream, man. I need to really clean out this bag. I'm like a perverted Jason Bourne. No. I got a lot of stuff in this bag. I have like foreign money, all these letters and words. Interesting stuff, man. Interesting stuff. Okay, I think this might be our stop. I think this might be it. What's going on? We're gonna chill today, Usman. We're gonna relax. That's what we usually do. He said, "Jesus saves." Why are you face palming? What did I do? What did I do? I didn't do anything. We're just a very covert man, you know. What's going on, Aria? Ivy, what's going on? Welcome. Finally, you see the stream is changed up. We started the stream like 5 minutes, 10 minutes ago, and we didn't have these numbers, so this is good. I think the algorithm was not on our team in that moment. You know, I realized I don't know anything in Turkish, actually. I just know just how to say how are you, and I'm good. That's it. I don't know anything in the language. Oh, I don't need to learn it right now, so I guess that counts for something. All right, Brighton Beach, let's go. Where are you going, Aria? We're on our way to this Russian, Georgian, Turkish, Ukrainian, American lounge. That's where we're going. We're gonna chill out today. We're gonna relax. We're in Brooklyn, New York right now. We're heading to a beach. That's what we're doing. All right, here we go. La sombra, ¿qué lo que? ¿Cómo estás? ¿Qué tal el magnate 581? ¿Qué tal, man? ¿Qué tal? So this is a bit more presentable, because before we had to, the train right now, there's only one train running on these stops, and it's skipping all of the local stops, like the stations, like the little intermediary stations between like the hubs. And so we had to take, when we went on the train from one of the stations, because we had to go in another direction to go to the opposite direction inevitably. We saw so many people on the goddamn train going the opposite way from the beach, and I'm like, wait a minute, it's the middle of the day. This is strange. Yana, привет, девушка. Как дела? Как дела? We're about to go to a lounge right now, a Russian lounge right now. That's what we doing. I thought you were by Far Rock. No, not by Far Rock, not today. Where we go? I think where's oh, we gotta go this way. This is in the direction of the beach. I'm good. So let's check this out. So I realized I'm not really doing my Russian studies very well. So I started to go on Duolingo again just to get the Cyrillic alphabet down pat and get the pronunciations. Thank you. Down pat as well. So give us a month. We're gonna be all right. No joke. Very excited. Got it. I used to hate that when the train was messing. It's doing that a lot. Like the Q train is like this, the 4 train is like this. It reminds me of some video game character. All right, we had the Uzbek spot over there, which is overpriced to hell, by the way. And that's a chain that's also in Uzbekistan. So I hope that the prices are not the same over in that country, because it's crazy. They're like beating you over the head. You're doing great. Yeah, I'm trying. I'm learning some stuff. Was it dobre? I forgot. There's a word that means welcome in Russian. I forgot it. I just started the Russian studies today, so I don't have it memorized. I just subscribed to you. Thank you very much. All right, like I said, we're on our way to the goddamn playa, man. En el camino en la playa. A la playa. And we're gonna chill. That's what we're doing today. We're gonna relax. Yana, how are you though? Oh, you said you're good. Okay, good. There was a very heartfelt gesture that happened to me today, man, when I was in the apartment building. So there was a kid, I don't know, maybe I don't know. He's a dobro. It means kind. Okay. Yeah, like good. Yeah, no, I understand that. But it was dobro something that Duolingo was trying to teach me. And it meant welcome. Like welcome is like dobro something, Dima, like dobro something, Yana or something. But I just don't know. There was a second word. I forgot I don't know how to pronounce it. This was very long. So I'm gonna have to do the studies again to get it memorized. But anyway, no. So we're in my building, right? So I had all these groceries. I had like these huge bags of groceries, all right? So I'm trying to get into the elevator. The elevator has a door that I have to open before I go into the elevator. So I'm struggling with the door. And then the kid was getting beckoned by his parents, like, come on, hello, come, you gotta go to the laundry room. And so the kid, I don't know, it's like he saw that I needed help, and then he just helped me out. Like he just opened the door, and then he closed the door for me. I don't know, it's a seemingly like useless act, but it was just very nice. It's like, it's interesting that the child already had that perception. So it could only grow from there. The thing is, we have to make sure that the world doesn't harden him too much, because when it does, he might lose that. And that's the issue. That's the issue. He said, you top or bottom? Well, my finger now is on top of the screen and about to place you in the bottom of a black pit. Hopefully, that black abyss will incite or serve as some impetus for some thinking, some insightful thinking. Because maybe that's a gift, insightful thinking. Seriously, being placed in an abyss. It's something that naturally happens to all souls. Some of us evade it, right? We evade it through distractions like recreational stuff, temporary, transient things. You, on the other hand, have the perfect opportunity to dwell on your life. Is there something that you are evading within yourself, right? By saying comments, making accusations that people are homosexual. What is it? What are you trying to escape? You now have the opportunity, the rare opportunity to actually figure it out. And I will be your mentor, because I'll be your mentor through this. Make another account and we can talk through all your issues. Seriously, for free. I'll do it for you, right? Because a lot of people that go through these things don't have proper mentors. They don't. they have these crackpots on YouTube. So now I will help you. I will guide you. Seriously. All right, I have to go. Have a great stream. Have a great stream, Yana. I will help you, my friend. Let's go. Karun Chamba. How are you, brother? Have a nice journey. Thank you, man. The journey is interesting indeed. Let me show you. It's enough of me. Man, we're on the beach. Or on the boardwalk, the promenade, right now. It looked, I'm telling you, when we were on the train going the opposite from here so we can get to another train to come back in this direction, that train was so crowded. So I'm trying to figure out how everyone's here, you know? Okay, let's see. This is Tatiana, by the way, which is a Russian name. I knew that. What's going on? Meme guy, welcome, man. Welcome. We're about to head to our lounge spot. Yeah, man. It's like we had this whole interesting little transition this year. Yeah, this year. And now and last year we were essentially doing the same thing. We were doing live streams, recording video, building up YouTube and whatnot. And now 1 year afterwards, we did so many things, and then we're back to normal. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of wild, actually. It's like life doesn't change. It's like, what's going to happen next year? And then I'm going to, we're going to do Georgia, Armenia. What's the other one? And then we're going to come back here. Officially explored all of Eastern Europe. All right, let's go. This is our spot, man. Hold on. All right, let's get under here. Hello, table for one. I am good, brother. Table for one. A vlog, yes. All right, Ayush, what's going on? He said, please let me out of the basement. I made the mac and cheese. Yep, I shall do that. If I even had a basement. You know how much square footage you need? Thank you, Vala. Thanks, sir. Oh, you know what? Are you doing the berry compote?
Berry compote, yes.
Yes. So can I have a bottle of that, please?
Bottle or the glass?
No, the bottle, the whole thing. Yeah, please.
It's homemade.
Yeah. I know it's Georgian.
Yes.
Right, yeah. Can I have? You know what? I'll do the sparkling water instead.
Sparkling water?
Yeah, just
bottle?
that. Just a bottle. Yeah, please. Thanks. All right. So guys, yeah, we back, man. We have future travel plans. Nothing is concrete, nothing set in stone, of course, because we're subject to the days, right? The energy of the days, and so it takes us any which way, and we just have no choice but to ride the energy waves and wherever it takes us. So, but essentially, I do want to go to. I would like to go to Georgia. I've never been to Georgia. Seriously. There's no covert reason. How are you? Привет. Как дела? Привет. Я немножко говорю. I'm trying to learn more. Only немножко. Немножко. I'm trying to learn it. How are you? Yes, from Ukraine. Yes, of course. Yes.
Hello.
How are you? Good, man. I'm just relaxing, enjoying the weather.
I see.
Thank you.
Enjoyable.
It's good. Yeah, good to see. All right. Let's. I think I gotta charge the phone, eh? All right, we gotta wait until the regulars come in. He said, "Camisa de Bruce Lee." Ah, you're from Brazil, I think. You're from Portugal. What's going on, Rick? How are you? I bought this shirt like 3 years ago. Yeah. Anyway, I don't know if Uzman is still around, but what's going on, Uzman? Stuff is happening. I decided to just take today to just relax, really, and just enjoy ourselves. That's what I'm doing. Got a whole football. Interesting. Anyway, life has been interesting so far. We've been I won't say that I've been learning anything. I feel like I haven't been learning anything recently. I've just been like flowing with life. That's really what it is. Like life has like a trajectory every single day of where it's meant to take us, emotionally, mentally, spiritually, and I just been observing the direction and flowing with it. Really, that's really it. To say I've been learning anything new or particularly interesting is wouldn't be true. Excuse me. So, but it's certainly been interesting for sure. I guess. I guess. I mean, I don't know. You get to a certain point. It's not like I lost the zest for life. I'm excited. Like this is great. I'm in the sun. It's amazing. But I don't know. It's very easy to read the directions of life. It's so simple after a certain point. Like you just know where it's going. Anyway, guys, ask some questions, and I'll tell you no lies. No lies. We have a couple people in here. He Black. What's going on? He Black. What's up, man? Welcome back to the live stream. We out enjoying ourselves. We're in the goddamn lounge again, man. The Eastern European lounge, man. So, and it's the middle of the day, so the sun is at its peak. I've been enjoying myself. How are you? What's going on with her? What the heck? And she off the stones. She off the infinity stones. She off the infinity stones. Now this is New York, man. We're in Brighton Beach. We got like 2 beaches, I think, right? Rockaway Beach and Brighton Beach, something like that. Yeah. So we're currently enjoying ourselves. Let's talk about something interesting. I planned to live stream for today just because I didn't have anything planned. I did the whole house cleaning yesterday. I did chores yesterday. I did errands today. Like I've done everything. You know? My arm is gonna get a little bit more of a tan, all that. What is she doing? She's just in the sun, man. Some people just ruminate. I don't think you know what? I'm not even gonna judge. Some people just need to think. Some people just have to think on their own accord and their own pace. So that's that. Have you been to Slovenia? No. I haven't been to Slovenia, Slovakia, Bulgaria. I haven't been to, what's the other one? North Macedonia. What's the other one? Armenia, Georgia, Turkey. I haven't been to any of them. Uzbekistan, which is more like on the Middle East. Kazakhstan. I haven't been there yet. We have plans though. If I'm gonna go somewhere else, and the Czech Republic, which is central, I have to explore the rest of Eastern Europe. If I'm going on another vacation, this is where we're going. We're going over there again, for sure. We're not going to Latin America. But first of all, there needs to be a solidification first, you know? Diksha, what's going on? Ask me some interesting, nonsensical question. Also, why do the Balkans not get along? Because the Balkans have a lot. It's interesting, right? Because you think that they all had one common enemy, Russia, or Soviet Union, and so they'll like get along with each other. But it's like it's almost like Latin America, almost, but not too crazy. Because like, you know, we have Argentina in Latin America that thinks like they're the closest in proximity to Spain in terms of blood and whatnot, and even they speak the Spanish just like them, como vais, which is kind of corny, right? But I don't know. It's deep. Like you know, Albania and Serbia has the little battle. Bosnia doesn't like Serbia either. That's something deep. It's really the Croatia doesn't like Serbia. And Montenegro doesn't want to be associated with Serbia. Like they speak Montenegrin, which is much more of a legacy thing than it is anything else. But what's going on, Bilal? Welcome, welcome. Jackson, we're in the beach. But Serbia is like the black sheep of Eastern Europe. Obviously because of, some stuff. But I don't know, man. It's, what can I say? They need. I don't know. It could be. There are bigger problems at hand. I think that people need to just sort of come together. But then again, Serbia feels like they've been robbed, which they have because of Kosovo. So anyway, I still like my Eastern Europe. I think that these guys are amazing, man. They're very cool. But I'm telling you, a lot of the conflicts are like South America. And it's like how everyone feels about Venezuelans, even though really the problem with Venezuela is their government and not necessarily a reflection of some genetic negative proclivity of the people. Because to be honest, first of all, if you want to take it there, Venezuelans are amongst the nicest people I've ever met. They're even nicer than Colombians. And don't they win the Miss Universe all the time? The Venezuelans are like the best look. Venezolanas are the best looking Latinas in Latin America, from Mexico, from Central America, everything. I'm telling you. So let's just call it what it is. Seriously, we're just calling it what it is. Nice view. Thank you very much. This is the beach behind me, the promenade, man. And then again, also, I feel like we're also caught up in a lot of silly wars, too. Like silly battles, silly skirmishes. Why do we care about who's more important than another person? Why do we care about who's strong? Like, it's just kind of silly. Do you like doing YouTube? Yes, I do. YouTube is very fun. It's very interesting. It's taught me a lot about a lot of things. YouTube teaches you. You learn so much doing this stuff. Seriously. So I'm very happy I began YouTube a while ago. I'm really happy. I didn't think that it was gonna be as beneficial as it has been. It's a good space for, speaking, everything. Gabriel, what's going on? Gabriel, ¿cómo estás? ¿Cómo está você? What place is this? This is some space in one of the states of the United States. They call this a lounge. They have a lot of Eastern European foods in here. I think they're missing goulash. They don't have Hungarian food. But they got like Russian and Ukrainian and Georgian and American. They got chicken wings and Turkish food. So they got it all right here. Are you in the United States? Yes, I am. Tudo bem. It looks like California. No, this is New York. We're still in the city because there's a train that we have access to like 5 minutes away. So we're still in the city. Stay truly blessed. Timofey Kozikov, what's going on? Вы говоришь по-русски? Do you speak Russian? I'm just looking at your last name, man. Maybe come to the USA. You will, please. There's nothing here really. There's some interesting experiences, but it's okay. What is up, brother? What's going on? Stefan Shorko. Do you see a lot of racist cars? Racing cars? No. That's probably more south of America. Like in Texas. Hey, da! I speak no paruskia daksha. What is that? Daksha? I speak a little. Only a little. I only know like training terms. I could read a little bit of the Cyrillic. Listen, I speak paruskia dasha. What is that? Dasha. What is that? No, because my brother-in-law, that's New York. Hi, I'm back. What's going on, Aria? I'm telling you, give me a month. I'm gonna be reading the Cyrillic alphabet. When 2 weeks in Serbia, I was already I was understanding a lot of the symbols. Where are you now, Sombra? No. We're still in New York. We're not anywhere special. New York is special, but it's not like, we're back in Eastern Europe. Like we're just here, We're not going anywhere either. By the way, Bilal, I moved recently, so I spent a lot of money moving. I live somewhere else in New York. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa. All right. Anyway, Bilal, did you know that we went to, not just Albania, we went to, like Romania and whatnot, right? You know that? You do know that. He said, I really loved the first stream I watched, and that stream was of you. Thank you. That's very kind, man. Thanks a lot. I do my best. I think that I have an identity that I just can't really hide. Hey, how are you? Ragoraka. Karbad. Good, Bicho. Thank you. We're trying to get our Georgian up, guys. We're trying to. Georgian is hard too. All these languages are so hard. Why do they speak so many languages? Give me just English. But that's disrespect. But anyway, guys, ask some questions. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna chill here for the majority of the day. There's a lot of other stuff that we can get into. But we'll see. We shall see. No, in the entire YouTube, your stream was the first I watched. Yeah, no, I understand that bit. And that's why I'm very, very grateful. Thank you so much. That's so nice to hear. That's so nice to hear. What is going on? No one is where's the crowd, man? Where is everybody at? Oh well. But okay, thank you, Bilal. I'm actually very grateful that you liked my stream. Let me relax a little. Maybe they go for swimming. The people on YouTube too, man. That's crazy. Hold on. Uh-oh. Okay. Anyway, that's very interesting, man. But like I don't have a trip planned in the immediate future. But if I'm gonna go somewhere next, we're not going to Latin America. We're not going over there. We are not going over there. I repeat, we are not going to Latin America. I like the place, I do. South America is good. We're not going over there, right? We're gonna go somewhere else. We're gonna go to Tbilisi. What is your favorite place? I don't know. Yeah, probably. I know it's these guys are. I don't know, man. It's just something. Country. I have no idea. I don't know what it is. It's just very interesting. What flag is that? That is Finland? That looks like Finland. I don't know anything about, what is he called? There's the Baltics, right? Lithuania, Moldova, and then the other one, Latvia. What is the Nordics? That's right. Okay. It's like Denmark, Finland, and Sweden. Yeah, we haven't been up there. I'm not, if I were to visit one of the countries from, it's just gonna be Denmark. Like Denmark is just too. I need to. I really want to run into one of these guys, man, from that show that I really like. Madeline, what's going on? Did you purchase a car? I didn't purchase a car, but when I was in Eastern Europe, I rented a car. Yeah. He said, "Hi, how long have you been live? 30 minutes. Come to Sweden. Oh, I want to see. What do you call it? Denmark. Hi, nej, skat, nej, skat. Hi. Vahilda Funk. Vahilda. Now I need, if I'm gonna go to the first country I'm going to is Denmark, for sure. We're not going anywhere, we gotta go to Denmark first. I just wanna check this place out. I'm telling you, Clown had they showed such a great point of view of Denmark, and I just need to check it out.
I was waiting. You will call me and tell. Let's go with me.
23rd of July, my birthday. No, that's not true, because you said your birthday was the last time. So Diksha is, in fact, a liar. Diksha, you don't remember? Please stop saying nonsensical. I knew you were going to say, you see what I'm saying? You see? I've seen everything. I know everything. Seriously, it's complicated. I really do. You said it was your birthday the stream. You can't say this, Diksha, and not...
I tell that I was waiting.
I'm just so annoyed with you, man.
You will call and tell.
Anyway, I know that's not your birthday because you said your birthday was the last time. Or else maybe that is your actual birthday and you lied the last time. In which case, fair enough, man. We all want to be seen. Denmark is nice. After that, would you like to come to Norway? I would go to Sweden. Yeah, sure. Why not Sweden? Really love the people. They look very beautiful, but I hear much with strangers. Here in New York, not really. A lot of people keep to themselves. I mean, that's their prerogative, what they want to do, right? That's fine. You can't get angry at them. That's just what they like to do. People, they're creatures of habit. They'll seldom break out of their prisons of behavior and personality, even with an impetus. So even if there was like some sort of catastrophic emotional event that causes them out of their shell, they wouldn't still do it. Seriously, this is just reality. Hey, what's going on from Switzerland? What's going on? Switzerland. From Switzerland. What's going on, man? What is going on? Oh, in Denmark. Ah, okay. But that's in general. Yeah. I heard they don't talk to strangers a lot too, which is cool. That's just one part. I think if we went to, like, Copenhagen is a good city. So if we went there, I'm sure we'll have a different experience. You know, generally they'll be Danish. You know, like, oh, they keep to themselves. But I think we could find some people that talk to people. You know. All right, let's see what they got for food, man. Appetizers, pelmeni, which is like some dumpling jump off. Look, they got chicken wings. No mames. Like, come on. What are you, Russian? Are you Ukrainian? Are you Georgian? What are you, man? My birthday is the 20th July. It's me, Moho. Oh yeah, that's going on. That's right. I keep forgetting Moho. I'm sorry. You got to change your name back to Moho. I'm sorry. What is the temperature? Hear about heat waves? Heat waves are supposed to be coming in. It is about 80 something degrees right now. Yeah, burger does sound nice, but we're gonna hold off on that for a little bit. Nice, Black, coming soon. Diksha, let's talk about why you have a proclivity towards dishonesty. Why is that? Why are you dishonest? I'm not liar. 23rd of July is my real birthday. But it's not, because you said the last time that it was your birthday. Why is it that you think that I don't remember? I remember I remember almost everything that's being said. And Moho, be careful because Diksha is probably not even a woman. Yeah, you gotta love this, man. You gotta love this stuff. These guys lie on the internet. Why are they liars? She said, I'm sorry, I was just kidding. 23rd July, my real birthday. Nah, I don't believe you. I don't believe you. And I don't need to believe you, actually. I just don't. There's no need to. That sun is destroying them. Sheesh. Black is from Switzerland. She's from Switzerland. No, Diksha, I don't believe you. I can't. Why would I believe you? Because you claimed that you were serious the last stream. Why am I going to believe you now? Hey, did you know swimming or scuba diving or anything related to water? Yeah, I know how to swim. Scuba diving I've never done, but I could swim. Snorkel. We all could snorkel. I did paddle boarding. I did what's the other one? Water polo. I done that. That was fun. I'm flying to Uganda on Wednesday. Africa calls. Do your thing. Do your thing. I know you love that country or that continent. What about Kenya? Don't you have that place in Kenya? Why am I wearing this black shirt in a hot day? It's crazy. I don't need any more phosphorus. I don't need any more vitamin D. Like, it's crazy, man. I really don't need any more vitamin D. I'm dead serious. Like, I'm very, very good. Goddamn black. I can't. Why would I wear black on a sunny day? Water polo. Did you ride on horse? That was so dark. No, I didn't, man. I rode on Poseidon. What is your birthday? My birthday is July 23rd. Yes, I still live in Switzerland, but I'm preparing to emigrate. Yes, I moved to neighboring Uganda. Oh, so you're gonna stay in Uganda now? Oh, snap. Man, that must be nice. You just drive. Just drive and relax. No mames. That seems so comfortable, you know? All right, let's talk about something a little profound, you know? I was thinking about the whole idea of like family and whatnot, right? I'm currently building a small house in Gambia in Africa. Oh, in Gambia. Oh, why Gambia? Gambia is the GDP of that country is very low. You leave your job or streaming as a hobby? The latter, streaming as a hobby. I didn't leave my job. I still work. I work in a Georgian restaurant, actually. Imagine that. Bought a piece of land there a long time ago. Yeah. Hey, what's up, man? What's the subject today? Today we're going to talk about villainy. The topic of today, gentlemen, is mutiny. No, it's not. I don't know. I'm not even on a ship to even have that topic be something serious. You know? I mean, you can't escape the sun. Like, I don't know what she's trying to do. Forgive me for the day, please. Nah, I'm telling you. My birthday is July 23rd. My birthday is July 23rd too. Restaurant, did you change your job? No, my bad memory knows what some white collar job. You remember correctly. I used to work for the city, but I don't work for the city anymore. So now I work for this place. Yes, it's easier in Uganda as a foreigner. Kenya is not so good politically. I founded a company in Uganda. Okay, good. Oh, congrats. I didn't know you were making moves. Because Moho before, you guys don't know, she was a chef. I always ask you that question, man, and it's always a unique answer. Most creative. No, the topic today, I don't know, man. I was just talking about Eastern Europe. I was saying if I was going to go on the next trip, we're not going to Latin America. We're not going to London. Like, we're not going to Spain, garbage countries. We're going to goddamn Georgia. Or we're going to go to, we'll center ourselves in Albania or something. So we can quickly go to North Macedonia and we can quickly go to Bulgaria because they're both like the southern bit of Eastern Europe. So we were just talking about vacation, but then again, I'm not even. There's a lot of things that need to be solidified first. We're not. That's not in the cards right now. You know. Nice choice. Well, they're not in the cards right now. That's the idea. If we happen to, if things happen to change, that's why we're waiting. We're gonna see what happens. We're gonna see what happens. If things are favorable for this year, which they should, because I've definitely put in the work mentally and physically. Yeah, the vacation that we take, we definitely go to Georgia. Take your time, of course. Right now, all people could eat your tasteful food. Nice. Hey, Gray 9, what's going on? Did you miss me? Where have you been? I've been here, man. I've been streaming, actually, much more recently. What's going on, Mr. Gray? Mr. Gray. It's been a while. What's going on, man? We're just, we're here. We got to get some tanning because we've gotten a little bit more pale recently. We're going to get some tanning. We're getting some tanning in. We got a little pale if you guys couldn't tell. So, yeah. I sold everything in Kenya and fell in love on safari in Uganda. I live here and I'm free to do what I want, which I agree. I think everyone should do whatever they want, within reason, of course. So that's great. Gray, what's going on, man? What's happening? Did you make it to Florida? We weren't going to Florida. We went to Eastern Europe. We did that instead. We didn't go to Florida. We didn't do Florida. That's not even unfortunate. That's not. We didn't go to Florida. I tried. So that was Katerina. Chervakova. We meant to meet her up. So when we went to Serbia, we meant to have her because she was in Prague. She was supposed I think she was supposed to go off to China for work. So she was supposed to come by to Serbia and then we were supposed to have a long chat and like just hang out. But it didn't work out. So it's all good. I'm driving to Pennsylvania right now, but I'm about to head to North Carolina. Are you in Portugal? No, we're in New York. I'm in New York. We are in New York, my friend. Portugal is not even that much better. He said, oh no, Eastern Europe. Eastern Europe was amazing, by the way. Eastern Europe was great. A chocolate milkshake, but we're staying away from that stuff. Ugh. What's wrong with Eastern Europe, Gray? There's nothing wrong with Eastern Europe. He said your birthday is in the fall, Sombra. We celebrated with you last year. Am I wrong? No, it's August 27th. It's 27 de agosto. How do you even say that in Russian? What is it? Avgost, right? Avgost. I don't even know. I can't count past 10, so I don't know. He said my friend just returned from doing an underwater archaeology drive in Bulgaria. Oh snap! That's fire. I think it was Eastern Europe, but Portugal is Western Europe. Yeah, no, I know that. But I'm just saying we were in Eastern Europe recently. We didn't go to Florida. We, on impulse, decided to go to Eastern Europe. And it was one of the most liberating times in my life. He said, okay, suggestion needed. Which Subway sandwich is best? I eat Subway, but I don't know. I haven't eaten Subway in a while. That stuff is horrible for you. But if you are going to get a sandwich, I would do like turkey, probably mayonnaise or like chipotle mayo, lettuce, tomato, cheese, pickled jalapenos, avocado. There's a lot of things you can get. That's what I do. But I don't eat at Subway, like I said. It's not the best food. I feel like they had more drinks here the last time. Am I going crazy? Am I going crazy? It seems like I am. It seems like I'm going nuts. Okay, homemade Betty Compote. The Georgian drink. I followed you on Instagram. Okay, thank you. Chicken bacon ranch with onions. Ugh. That just seems like a lot of sodium. So what is your favorite food restaurant? I'm not gonna lie. Yo, so check this out. So in Serbia, right, there's this place called Chicheva, and they have like chicken, they do like wraps and whatnot, but they have like pickles that you could put in it, all these various sauces. They have a spicy sauce. You could put cheese, onions, chicken, steak, like that place is, and it's under 1,000 dinar, which is like under $10. That place is my favorite. All right, let's see if we can get Betty Compote. Just gotta get this guy's attention. I want lamb over rice now. Yeah. Greetings from Serbia. I seen your video. How come you didn't say longer and explore more of Mother Serbia? Tomi, dobar dan. Kako si, gospodo, gospođo. Right, gospodin, no gospodin. Coney, yeah, we're in Coney. So I was in Serbia for 2 weeks. I was in Belgrade for most of the time. I was staying in a place called, Višnishka? Which is like a little outside the city. But I went around your country. I went to Valjevo, Indicia. I did Saborica. I did Novi Sad. I did Beograd, obviously. I did Vladibor. I did, what's the other one? This is Zlatibor, I think, Zlatibor. I did Niš. I went around Serbia, I'm telling you. Mother Serbia and I were like this. We explored a lot of the goddamn country, for sure. I say goodbye and see you sometime. Yeah, for sure. Today's my fast. Nice. I want to get to India. Yeah, I'm not in any rush to go to India. I'm going to tell you that right now. I'm not in any rush to go to India. Like, why are we going to India? Then, first of all, there's not even... I like my Hinduism, and it's not really heavy over there anymore. So I think Arabian and Indian food is best. Subway and Domino don't stand. I just cook my own food, so yeah. Yeah, I'm just not. I don't know. I cook my own food, so I'm not really interested. Let's see if I can get the berry compote. We just have to get one of their attentions, you know. So I feel like in recent days I've been invisible almost. Like I exist, but I don't really exist. Just a cup of the berry compote. A glass of the berry compote, please. Thanks. Come to India. We're not going to India. What's in India? We're not going to India. India is not it, for sure. We're not going over there. We're not going over to India. Yep, maybe your reach decrease. What's your bench, bro? 50%, welcome back. 225. He said, okay, brat. Okay, brate. Sorry, y'all almost had me worried. All is good. I'm telling you, I went around your country. I went to Borica. So I went to, there's this south city, the southern part of Hungary. There's a city called Svegad. I went there for a bathhouse, and then I went down to Soborica to go to some restaurant to eat, and then I drove all the way back to Beograd. Serbia. I did a lot of stuff. Čačak, I think Čačak is in Serbia too. I went by there. Where else? No, I did a lot. For reps, yes. My bad's a little forward. Do you bench? Yes, I do. Obviously, 50%. You know who I am, so. Dehradun is a nice city. What, in India? We're not going over there. We're not going to India. We went to India in Serbia. Yeah, but India, no. Thank you. Hey, AP, what's going on? I haven't seen you in a while. Good to see you today. A straw, no. This is all good. Thanks. It's so refreshing. What's going on, AP? What kind of update would you like to hear? Because I don't know when you've seen me last, but certainly a lot of things have transpired probably since you've seen me last. I heard India is cool. You should go to India. That's not on the list. I'm going to tell you that right now. I'm telling you, India is not on the list. It's not high. It's not high on the list. Oh no, it's all good. I just meant that there's a lot of people that work out that don't do compound lists like bench and deadlifts. So I wasn't sure. No, I do that. I do squats too. I'm very excited about my compound exercises, always. But India is not it. We're not going to that country. I know so much about India too. I'm not excited. We know about Sri Vivekananda. We know about Gandhi. I know Hinduism. I know so much about that country. Mathematicians galore. I understand. Ain't nothing excited about India. Have you been to Africa? That's on the list for sure. We have to go to Tanzania, Ethiopia, Nigeria, of course. That's on the list. Let's see. Summer 2024 was the last time I saw you live. You know what we've done since summer 2024? Do you know what we've done since summer 2024? I'm a little more interested in Buddhism than Hinduism. Hinduism is great too. Hinduism has some great stories. Are you kidding me? Buddhism is good too. What's the No, right? That's Maitreya. So Hinduism and Buddhism are very connected. You know, like there's supposed to be in Buddhism and Hinduism, there's this idea of this being to come in a late age when in the Kali Yuga, when there's supposed to be destruction all around. It's almost like the end of days. So in Buddhism, they have Maitreya, which is supposed to be the ultimate Buddha, and he's supposed to arrive. He's some old powerful being, very ascended naturally. Then we have in Hinduism, they have the Kalki, which is the last avatar of Vishnu, that's supposed to show up when things are getting bad. Both are very tied. Buddhism is a sect of Hinduism anyway, if you really want to think about it, because Buddha is one of the beings of the line of Buddha is an incarnation, a reincarnation, or an incarnation, sorry, of Vishnu. Guys, you gotta understand, Vishnu is a very powerful being. I like Vishnu, but my favorite is Shiva out of the three Murti. But Vishnu is still very powerful. This guy, like he is just very powerful. Have you visited the Netherlands? Not yet. Yep, I think we Indian are in every country, so people are not excited to come. It's not that. It's just that I heard a lot of things about India. We're not going over there. You know, we're not checking it out. Alan Watts, okay. Is it true Spain and them boys over there ain't really cool with tourists anymore? Or it's just rude tourists? I went to Barcelona. And Barcelona was okay. I'm not gonna lie, Barcelona was all right. Everyone says like that's a great city, and remember Spain is huge though. Spain has a lot of places. Like we have Las Islas de Canarias, we have Malaga, we got Seville, we got what was it, El Parte de Andalucía. Like Spain is valid, and they use like the two languages, the Catalan and then Espanol. So I just think it's in one area. Barcelona was all right. I think that the people were okay there. It's just like New York. Like everyone is just on business timing. I think if you go to other parts of Spain, I think that you would have a completely different experience. For sure. For sure. Barcelona was okay, I'll tell you that. Barcelona was all right. E aí, amigo, como está você, João? Como está você? Como está? Estou bem, estou bem. Obrigado. Obrigado, mi irmão. A ti. Yaisi Sri Ram. Did you go to Turkey before? I would like to go to Turkey. If I'm going to Georgia, I'm going to visit Turkey because it's right there. I'm unfamiliar. Does Jainism play into Hinduism at all? I think you know that, which is why you brought that up, and they are connected, because you don't bring that up randomly unless you know a connection. Let's see. So when you pick a country to go for a holiday, what things are in your checklist? The hotels don't matter. Food doesn't really matter, because I'm very fine. Like I'm fine with just having my simple dish. Like I don't mind having a sandwich. If the food happens to be bad in the place, like. I'm not gonna lie, Serbia's food was pretty good. I'm gonna be honest. But cevapi, which is a very popular dish around the Balkans, like it wasn't. You could find that in Bosnia, you could find that in Montenegro. Like it wasn't particularly Serbian. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't really look out for good food. Like if it's there, it's there. Hotels, that doesn't matter, because in Serbia I had a bad hotel. I had a bad Airbnb in Serbia. By the way, it was so bad. It was so bad. He said, "Well, I know it's from India, but I'm sure how the two are connected." Yeah, no, I had a bad Airbnb in Serbia, but I could rest my head. The AC worked, or the heater worked. It was very, very cold when I was there. Yeah. What is your favorite color? Yellow. Yellow is my favorite color. Yellow is my favorite color. Mi color favorito es amarillo. I need to learn how to say that in Russia. I don't even know how you say colors in Russian. Eventually, we're gonna learn. We gotta take some time. I spent a night in Madrid for a layover, and I want to go back and spend time there. That's what I'm saying. I feel like Spain is it. Spain can be it. It is cool too, because a lot of people try to say the Spanish are very proud, which they are. But I think when I was in the airport, where they're supposed to be very, very serious, I left my passport on the plane, and so they went to go pick it up because the plane didn't take off. It's just that the gate was closed and everything. I was speaking to them in Spanish, and my Spanish is good. It's not perfect, but it was good. And they kept speaking to me in Spanish, like very politely, very excitedly. So I don't know. I don't have any problems with Spain. Like people from Spain are very cool, for sure. He said, no, like I first check money, like Thailand is affordable. Oh yeah, sure. I do that too. It's just that I got fooled, because I figured most of Eastern Europe would be affordable. Because when I went to Albania was very affordable. Like I was, I was living it up, for sure. Even renting the car. Renting the car was cheap as well in Albania, and I got a lot of mileage out of the car too, even though I spent the majority of the time in the country. Unlike Serbia, where I was going from to Hungary to Bosnia. But then Serbia, I figured, okay, the dinar, the exchange of the U.S. dollar and the dinar is the same as the lek in Albania, so it gotta be affordable, right? So I went to Beograd, and it's one of the most expensive. It's the most expensive city in the goddamn Balkans. Rome was cool. When you went to Serbia, did you try burek? Yes, I did. It's a good comment. Yep. I tried burek. I did cevapi. I went to a restaurant in Belgrade. I had Serbian food. Nah, I went all over this country. I'm telling you, I have all the hot spots in Beograd. Do you like to visit more the countryside or city? Both. If I could check out both, I'll check out both. Cities are actually like when you go to other places, cities are like here. So, are any of the Balkans probably going to be pretty affordable? Any of the Balkans are going to be pretty affordable. Serbia is not. I'm telling you, you can't just roll up in Beograd and think you're going to have fun. I'm telling you, if your money situation is not the best here, I don't recommend going to Beograd because Beograd is expensive. I'm telling you, Novi Sad is expensive too. There's different types of burek, not just meat and cheese. I understand that, Tommy. I understand you're very prideful about Serbia. I've tried many different bureks. I have. Bye, Diksha. I gotta get to work. Yeah, peace, Gray. Rome is cool too. I never been to Italy, so I don't know. But I'm telling you, I've done. What else have I done in Serbia? I did. Novi Sad was interesting. So I did the castle in Novi Sad. I went to the stores just to check it out. I spoke to a lot of people. I said, I was trying to get a slice of pizza. I didn't know how to say it correctly. So I said, Mogli nobiti jedan slice de pizza or something. I didn't know. But they were like, yo, your Serbian is so good. Oh my God. Like, I know I said it incorrectly. You gotta help me. Did you search top tier places to visit in the country and got disappointed? Who made this list? Happened to me. I did it. So what I did, I just hit the ground running. I specifically searched up some spots to go to in Serbia, like in Beograd, like the bridge, of course, the square. What else is in Beograd? Well, in Serbia, they wanted me to go to the castle in Novi Sad, but I only drove by it. I didn't really stop at it. I'm gonna go take off, man. Much love. Stay safe out there, King. Thank you very much. Thank you. Are they racist in Serbia? I'm sure there's some people that were racist. I don't doubt that. But that's to say that the majority of the country is racist. I don't think that's true at all. I'm not gonna lie. In where did I go? I did Valjevo. In Valjevo, I was getting looked at like I was an elephant. Dead serious. But people were kind. If I said something, they said something back. They were very nice in Serbia generally. Seriously, like I don't think they're racist in Serbia. I don't think so. In Hungary, in like Svegad, when I went to the I only know Serbia from the Yugoslav wars. Well, I mean, remember, this is 2025 and Serbia, whoa, big surprise, has high-speed internet. So, and they have a culture. They also have foreign investment by American companies. What does that mean? That means a lot of the culture is going to change. And people are going to evolve too. I don't think Serbia is racist. Even when I went I went to outside towns, and these guys were very kind. Like they looked at me like in a very strange way. But once I said, there was like, I always say this on the stream. Like I went to go fill up gas. I was going to Sarajevo. I was driving to Sarajevo. So I went to go fill up gas, and I had to use the bathroom. So I went to the gas station to go use the bathroom. I was like, Gdulje kupatilo, right? Where's the bathroom? So he's like, yo, it's in there. So I was like, okay, thank you. So I went inside, and then there was a whole bunch of Serbians all smoking, eating, and they just looked up at me. So I said, Dobar dan, gospodin, kako si? They were like, what the heck? Like, yo, where are you from? Like, how do you speak Srpski? I was like, that's all I know, man. I'm sorry. They wanted me to stay and have a drink. They were very... I have no problems with Serbia. I'm telling you, Serbia was very wavy. I love Serbia. I'm telling you, that country is too wild. It's too good. I felt good in Albania. I did. But there's something about Serbia that I don't know, man. I don't know. I didn't feel out of place over there. I didn't feel out of place in that country. Serbia's strong. I'm telling you. As soon as I said Dobar dan, gospodin, kako si, they got so happy, I'm telling you. But yeah, Serbia's amazing. Serbia's amazing. Anyway, guys, leave some likes, chat. We are in, where are we? We're in Brooklyn. We are in Brooklyn. Anyone will be shocked if you speak their language. I mean, in Colombia, when you speak Spanish, well, it depends on where you are. If you're, like, maybe I clearly look like a, what do you call it? A foreigner. But I don't know, when I spoke Spanish generally in Colombia, like there wasn't anything crazy. But in Montenegro and like Serbia, in Albania even, like they got so surprised. I'm telling you. Well, Sarajevo was I'm gonna tell you something. I went to Sarajevo on the worst day. I went on a Sunday, and on Sundays in Bosnia, I guess, it's just called Black Sunday, and everything is closed. Like the mall was closed, everything was closed, and it was snowing very hard, and it was cold. It was like 16 degrees in Sarajevo. Oh my God. And I was unprepared. It's the worst. What is the shadiest country you've been to? I'm not gonna lie, I felt like in the beginning, when I first got off the plane in Tirana, in Albania, I was like, why do all the men look alike? Like, why do all the dudes look alike? Like, I'm like, what's going on? Why do all the dudes look alike in Tirana? Then then of course, it didn't even help assuage my fears, because I went to go rent a car, and then I didn't have to pay for insurance for the car. I just had to pay a flat rate just to rent the car. And I'm like, what is this country? Like, what is going on in Albania, right? But then I realized so much. Albania is another gem, I'm telling you. Albania is another gem. It's the same language as Serbian 100% as Bosnian and Croatian and Montenegro, but I don't want to get into politics. Tell me, I understand that too. I understand. I went to Montenegro and I said, don't you speak Serbian? And they got very angry at me. They said, we speak Montenegrin. I was like, okay, I don't want to get into a problem. They'll be happy to see that you took time speaking the language. Yugoslavia should have never had a civil war. They would have been a superpower today. Every country would be more powerful together. The problem is that their people in control are very sophisticated, and they're very highly studied in psychology. I'm telling you. It's the same thing with South America and Gran Colombia. When Gran Colombia was around, when it was Colombia, Venezuela, and Ecuador, and they were all part of the same country. Guys, I'm telling you, they know what they're doing. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. It's the same raison d'etre. They like to split up people, so they're always divided. They're never together. But yeah, I'm trying to learn more Russian now. And I'm actually at least trying to read the Cyrillic alphabet. But Yugoslavia should have never had a civil war, I'm telling you. Yugoslavia should have never had a civil war. Gran Colombia should have never split. I'm telling you. Venezuela should have always looked out for its people first and foremost, instead of the main difference between Serbian and Croatian. Yugoslavia was a key part in the Allies winning the World War II. We don't want to talk about it. These guys don't want to talk about it. All right, let's see if we can get something else, How are you learning Russian, from an app or YouTube? From an app. I'm using Duolingo. I think Duolingo is going to help me with the Cyrillic alphabet, because I already know some of the letters because of Serbian, because Serbia used the same Cyrillic alphabet. Serbian and Russian are very close too. Like it's a very similar language. And naturally so, because it's a derivative. What's the best way to learn foreign languages? Well, I learned Spanish because I lived in Colombia. I think the only way is to be immersed in it. When everything you're looking at, like imagine if I was in Russia now, or in Serbia, and I'm seeing, I'm looking at the title of the restaurant, and it's all in the Cyrillic alphabet. Eventually my mind is going to put together what the heck they mean. That's what I was doing when I was driving everywhere. On the highways and all the signs in Serbia, they all had the Cyrillic alphabet. And they had the Latin writing of the phrase above it. So I did all these quick connections and remembered a lot. But, I was only there for 2 weeks, so there's only so much I remembered. He said, for example, Serbians say ciao and Croatians say bok for hi. Mm-hmm. I'm from Serbia. What is that? That's nope. What is that? Da. How do you say that? Dar. Dra. Dra. Zdrasta. Zdrasta. That's what you're saying. Zdrasta. That's zdrasta, right? Is that what you're saying? I think that's zdrasta. He said you're a smart guy. And because I'm trying to understand, I can't. You would do the same thing if you're stuck. Did you mix any language? I'm not gonna. I still get it mixed up. Like with Russian, they have dobro vechi or dobro nochi or something like that. And then in Serbian, it's like dobro vechi. I forget. I get that confused. Pozdrav. What does that mean? Pozdrav. I thought it was strasta. Pozdrav. Okay, pause. Oh, that's so easy. Yeah, I know. Yeah, means hello. Pozdrav. In Serbian, I thought what was it stravo? Stravo is hello. Strasta is Russian. Oops. Stravo is hello. Stravo. Anyway, see, I'm remembering everything now. This is good. You guys gotta help me bring out what I remember. I know how do you count in Serbian? It's like jedan, dva, tri, četiri, pet, šest, right? Awesome and vosam, devet, deset, right? And in Russian it's adin, dva, tri, četiri, pjat, šest, same, vosam, devet, deset. It's the same thing. I remember the numbers, just 1 to 10. You should visit the Netherlands. I envy you, sir. How does one attain the freedom and financial to travel the world? No. That's not. First of all, we don't have the financial freedom. The freedom is due to sexual control. When you don't have children and you don't fall into the it would be nice to have a family for sure. It's just that I just don't have kids, so that allows you to do what you like, really. Stravo could mean hello or healthy, yeah. You should visit the Netherlands. Oh, yeah, I already read that. Can you tell me the months in Russian? What is it? How do you say? January, February, Mart, April, Mayo, May, June, Iul, August, September, October, November, December, baby. I know all of them. I know all the months. Stop playing. I don't know the months in Serbian, though, so I couldn't tell you that. You should come to Serbia and try rakia. So there was a girl I was seeing in Serbia, and she gave me rakia, but I don't drink. I've been sober. How many languages do you speak? I speak English, eu puedo hablar español, eu falo pouco português, je parle un peu le français, on ne flas pas sheep, я немножко говорю по-русски. I don't know what else. You pick accent as well. What's good? What's going on, 87? You strike me as a crypto or stock trader. No. What's going on, 87? What's up? We're talking about Eastern Europe today, man. Eastern Europe and the Soviet, post-Soviet Union. How's the beach? The beach is nice, man. Wow, muchos idiomas. ¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo estás, Manuel Medina? ¿Qué tal? Bienvenido al live stream. Ahora, baby. But I'm trying to learn something that's not Latin-based. We need to learn a Slavic-based language, because if we don't, we need to learn a Slavic-based language. If we learn the Cyrillic alphabet, we're going to be ready to play the game. I'm just saying that right now. Have you been to Belarus? No. Someone said some crazy stuff about Belarus, man. I would like to go, though. To Minsk, I would like to go. He said, Serbian is that difficult to learn, but if you put your mind to it, I'm sure I could be able to learn it, for sure. Serbian is such a beautiful language. Don't you have parents or siblings who do you have to support? No. I have parents, sure, but they're good. They're all self-sustaining. I have to become self-sustaining. Somebody else has to take care of himself. 1 small glass of rakia is healthy. I want to stay away from alcohol. Alcohol is dangerous. If I had alcohol, I wouldn't be able to memorize all these languages. My brain would atrophy. Alcohol is toxic. Why the hell would you put that in your body? Rakia, sure, it has legacy, and I will smell rakia. I will not drink it. I don't mean to be nosy, but what do you do for work? I work as a waiter for a Georgian restaurant. That's currently my realm. He said parents or siblings. My mom is retired. She's good. She lives in Europe. My sister, she's doing her thing. I need to catch up to them because these guys are they're like far ahead, but they're not the most, I don't want to say that, but I think they've gotten their success. So yeah, that's the difference. Indian have to look out for parents and siblings. I will still look out for my mom. I'll go and visit her in Europe and have fun, but it's just, I don't need to take care of them financially. And to have that as an expectation in cultures, I'm not saying anything about it being backwards, but I'm just saying it just takes away from the growth of the individual. Imagine being brought into the world just to be able to support someone else financially, giving them your time and your energy all the time, and it's mandatory. It's nuts. I meant to say not difficult. Damn fingers in mine. No, Tommy, I understood what you meant. I'm still, we're gonna do the Russian. We're gonna try to understand the Cyrillic alphabet, and then we're gonna get back into Serbski, baby. Georgian as in USA, Georgia, or Georgia, Georgia. Not USA, Georgia, no. Dragorkha, Karbat, Bicho, Das Canardi. Georgia, from the Eastern Europe. Yeah, I've been robbed by family. That's sort of, it happens. We somehow get robbed by circumstance, which is kind of unfortunate. Where are you from? I'm from New York. This wonderful place. But it's so funny. He said Chinese and Japanese know English. I'm not gonna lie. These guys at work try to test me. They gave me all these questions. And after I answered the questions affirmatively, they were like, "Oh, you're smart for an American." I was like, "You understand? I'm just born here. I'm not American by any means. Like, this place is okay." He said, "Yeah, but parents also support you from birth. What do you think?" Yeah, I that's great, and I think that it's good to take care of your parents, but you have to understand that to be stuck having to take care of them, and then they try to spring that reason on you because, oh, they gave birth to you. That's not fair. That's not fair. Your fate is entrapped. Like, that's not fair. That doesn't make any sense. So, someone is smoking hookah. Ugh. Yeah, hookah. Your parents chose to create you, but you shouldn't owe them. That's what I'm saying. It's not fair. It's not. You should create your own life. Imagine being born in a system where you don't have control over your own life and your own choices. You have to take, come on, that's not fair. That means they're just having you to make you a slave, an indentured servant. Come on. Learn Russian. Learn, I don't know, Spanish. That's what I think. There's just so much we could do. Like, when you guys, there's a level that I would love you guys to get to, where it's like you guys sort of sit down and understand your independence, just being a human being. Understand that you could learn any language you want. Right now, if I wanted to, I can go to what's another country? Siberia. If I wanted to right now. That's freedom. You shouldn't have to have to take care of things that you didn't ask to take care of. It's not fair. You have duty, sure, but mandatory duty, no. You should be in a place where you can just sit down and you just think, yo, I want to go to this place. It's a culture that's completely different from any upbringing I've ever had in my life. We go in there now. That's freedom. That's true freedom. That's what we need to get to. What made you want to travel the world? Because I realized that the American culture is stupid and full of consumerism, and it teaches you nothing. We're all dumb in this country. We know nothing about geography. We know nothing about arithmetic. We know nothing about literature. Ask your average American about the Bronte sisters. Ask them about Bret Easton Ellis, or ask them about Ernest Hemingway. Like, they Shakespeare. They don't know the Bible. Isaac Newton. They don't know anything. They know nothing. They know about all these silly artists that also don't read. Cardi B does not read. Taylor Swift probably does not read. Selena Gomez definitely does not read. They don't read books. These people are not interesting at all. They know nothing. And so I don't know. That wasn't the impetus for me to travel. I just wanted to do something different. I've always traveled though. I went to France. I went to Switzerland. Like, these were my first places that I traveled to, outside of the United States. And it was interesting. And I just wanted to keep going, Sorry if I'm disrespectful. This is good. I was accepting. He said there are many languages to learn. Absolutely. I was accepting of an intellectual answer, same as your knowledge of Hinduism. And I being No, Bilal, you're asking very good questions. This is good questions. And study other religions. I think we try to prioritize one religion over another. Like there's one super. Like study Hinduism. Hinduism is so powerful. It breaks everything down. Buddhism talks about all the different world. Like it's so much knowledge. There's so many things you can learn. And stop drinking alcohol. Stop taking drugs. You're never going to grow if you have these fetters. I promise you. I promise you. Have you ever read the Bridge of San Luis del Rey? No. What is that about? ¿Es un libro de España or un libro de Mexico? Let's see if we can get something else to drink. That's what I did when I lived in Africa as a Swede. I'm telling you, a lot of people, like, you'll see, I mean, listen, I'm in New York, so people travel, for some people travel here, some. Like, you'll meet the guy that went to, like, Bosnia and Hungary and whatnot. They went to Budapest in Hungary. But it's like, none of these guys travel. They don't know anything. They don't know anything. That's my point, man. That's what I'm saying. Madeline, why did you retract your message? They have sushi rolls here, no mames.
Yeah, it was at this bar that I stopped at because the next one.
I'm gonna tell you something, guys. I'm gonna tell you something right now. Like, listen, I'm a little radical. Me growing up, I was taught that there are good and bad people. Tell me, you're absolutely right. What I want to teach a lot of the people of Eastern Europe, right? Because I love the idea that you guys are attached to tradition. I love the fact that you guys are so nationalist. I think that's so powerful. It's very powerful being supportive of your country. I think that's a great love. I don't have that love here for the United States. I really don't. When someone waves the flag in my face, I don't feel anything. I really don't. You could try to say, oh, maybe I'm taking the liberties for granted, but honestly, this place has really not done anything for me at all. I felt it's great that I'm now living on my own in La Ciudad, in Nueva York, for sure. But I'm not. I don't know. New York is the United States. I don't know. I feel okay. I loved how when I went everywhere in Eastern Europe, these guys were so proud to be part of their country, like to be a citizen of their country, to be a native. And I don't know, man. I felt good. I didn't go to Liberia. I didn't go to Africa. Let me see. I thought you didn't see it. No, I did see it. I read very quickly. No, it's actually an American classic. A monk tries to find what's in common of people that perish on a bridge that collapses. That's interesting. Very interesting. What's the crux of the story? What happens? Do you think traveling can increase your knowledge or open inner gates? Absolutely. Absolutely. When you imagine, listen, that's the cheat code to enlightenment. That's one of the cheat codes. It's good to study. Please read about like Buddhism, read about religion. Please understand these things. Oh, look at the child. Hopefully he'll put some seed in him. Pause for him to become enlightened. What I'm saying is this. I think that when you travel, you automatically, like, especially if you're going to a culture that you're not connected to at all. Like, if I went to Russia, I don't know anything about Russia. There's no Slavic genetics in me at all. But going there, you're going to learn about a new way of life. The Cyrillic alphabet is going to it's going to condition you to think differently. You understand that languages in general just make you think differently. That means that there's still objective information. 2 + 2 is still equals 4. But you start to think about it from a completely different perspective when your brain is filled with, like, say, Mandarin symbols or kanji or Sanskrit or the Georgian language or the Cyrillic alphabet. I'm telling you, that's why you have to learn new languages. It's so powerful. You learn a completely different perspective. You learn so much about objectivity. You get so close to it. Yeah, pause. That was kind of wild. Why don't you live in Serbia? I would love to go to Serbia. I would love to live in Serbia. It's just, I'm doing things right now, Tommy. That's not outside of the realm of possibility, by the way. It's more peaceful and relaxed. A lot of Americans and Canadians are leaving and moving to Serbia or Croatia or Bosnia or any other country. What's your favorite country? Serbia. Serbia right now. It used to be Colombia, but there's a sophistication in Serbia that I can't ignore. Sorry to say that, but yeah, I don't think so. America or British have rich or proud history. Let's be honest about England, though. England was a big inspiration to me when I was growing up. Like when I first started traveling to England, it was very, very inspirational. At least back in like the early 2000s, all of these guys read books. All of these guys know so much about music. The jokes that were coming out, it's indicative of a higher intelligence. England was such an inspiration. England will always have a special place in my heart. So serious. Back in the early 2000s when I lived over there, no. It was completely different. Britain was an inspiration. England was an inspiration. They have a good history too. Isaac Newton he's one of the most profound thinkers of this age. His laws are still being used to this day. Newton's is still that's a what is it a unit of measurement that's still being used to this day. And not only the guy was a scientist, the dude was a devout Christian. He was religious. He understood about alchemy. No. William Tinsdale, that's the person who translated the Bible from Greek into English. We have what's the other one? William Shakespeare. Right? England is powerful. England is full of wild guys, man. He said, there are even Chinese that love in Serbia. Yeah, I feel that. Hello, brother. I'm from India. Can you visit India? No, we're not going over there. Same with the UK. F equals, force is motion over mass over something. What was it? Equation shows God's existence, basically. Hold on. I know this is going to make Tommy very, very happy right now. Tommy, are you still online? Look. I'm going to show you something very wonderful. Don't get too happy. Where's Tommy? Are you here? Why no Indian? The culture used to be so powerful back in the day. The Indians used to believe in the idea of brahmacharya. They used to believe they had a lot of powerful mathematicians, scientists. Now the culture is very, I don't know. Anyway, where's Tommy? Serbia will always be in my heart. I'm telling you this right now. I will never forget about this place. Piso, is that you, gang? What's going on, General? Nikola Tesla. Could you be with a woman who has an OF? Absolutely not. She doesn't value herself, and she doesn't value the relationship. $100 dinar. Tommy knows this can't get you anything in Serbia. This cannot get you anything. This is like nothing. Yeah. Basically, someone had to put everything in motion. Yeah, of course. Which is why the chicken came before the egg. Tesla was a genius. No, he was. I wish the world listened to Tesla. It's okay. The truth always gets revealed eventually. All right, I'm thinking, I don't know, I want to get a banana milkshake, but I don't want to mess with the milk because I know like it's going to produce a lot of mucus. Oh, let's find out if they have a different milk. Obviously, bicho. The earth disrespects so many of our prophets. That's just how it works. The one thing that we could say about a lot of the religions that they all talk about this, that naturally the world does not like anyone that's of a higher. You have to, because there's not an understanding. There's people think on a certain level, on a certain frequency. I'm in the U.S. I'm still in the U.S. I'm in Brighton. I'm in New York. The world thinks at a certain level generally, no matter what shape or size the person comes in, or one of the facets or expressions of the world and that frequency. You're gonna see like they're all of a base level. And so when you have someone from a higher level, right, that thinks a little bit more deeply, that thinks a little bit more profoundly, that understands way more, the lower level individuals cannot process that information as liberating, right? They see it as a threat. They see it as an ego threat. And so they react very violently towards them. That's only natural. They're gonna do this until the end of time, because generally the frequency of the world is not one of acceptance. It's one of ego worship. people of higher minds. Now, I'm not saying they're all not worshiping their egos either, but it's just that a lot of like people like Tesla, like a lot of these guys that had a lot of information, they're operating from a place that's outside of ego. They just want to give you the information to help you. Don't know why Tesla talk about wire-free electricity. They fear what they don't understand, folks. Because it's even deeper than that. Because they're not at a level to comprehend information being given to them without reward. That's what they cannot fathom the idea of an exchange, a transaction for free. That's what the world will never understand. The general frequency of the world will always operate at that level. People being kind and giving their hearts to you without something in response, or without expecting anything in response. The world is not ready to get to that level yet. These people, that's why it's very dangerous. The most dangerous individual is someone with willpower that's supported by the divine and faith, and they have intelligence, they have worldly intelligence, and they're charismatic. These people need to be destroyed because they're bringing things without ego. They're bringing things out of love, which is a very powerful vibration that could also affect and help people learn things on a visceral level instead of going through the operations of the conscious mind. I seriously, when you are able to interweave your words with love, that frequency of like charisma and love, you are affecting people on a visceral level. That's dangerous. You can't teach that. You can't condition that in people. There's no way. You either have it or you don't. You only cultivate it in this place. He said, have you heard of a connection of Tesla's technology and the ancient Egyptian pyramids? Yep. There's a theory that the pyramids were power plants. That's that too. A lot of wire-free electricity. Hello. The world is a dark place because it's full of people that don't seek to ascend. They just they love this place. The thing is, as Aldous Huxley said to us, I love my Aldous Huxley, my surrogate father, right? He did the best job he could in raising me as a young man. He said that facts do not cease to be facts just because they're ignored. There's a way that things work in the world. There are processes that come about in the world, that perpetuate in the world. Because you didn't finish your journey here doesn't mean it's over, by the way. You need to complete it. We all have to get to the same place. So you either complete it now or you complete it in another part, another segment of life. But it must be completed. People restart their journeys and they accumulate penalties. Hindus call this karma. Hello, guys, I'm telling you. Let's see. Nikola Tesla's legend. Legends never die. He will forever be in our hearts. Think about how the first person tells the other earth. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh, sorry, Laura. You did say Dr. Sebi. My dad does that. He swore off meat. I don't know. I still eat my meat paws, but I just, I moderate it. I eat a lot of fruits, and fruits are great. Let's see. We're gonna try to get this. How you doing? I wanted to do the banana milkshake, but none. That's a sign, my friend. What do you have? I want to try to get something else.
What do you want, sweet? Something sweet?
Yeah, but you have milkshakes, right? That's perfect. Okay, but yeah, I guess something sweet, not too sweet.
Like dessert?
No, like something to drink. No alcohol, because I've been sober for a long time. Okay, what do you have?
Compote. You tried the compote?
Yes. It's the second time I had it. It's very good.
We are turning off the non-alcoholic CashApp with my people.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, let's try that.
Maybe raspberry, peach. Passion fruit would be nice.
Yeah, passion fruit is always good. Let's do that, please.
Non-alcoholic passion fruit.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Kiselo mlieko I zdravo djaci. I haven't been to your streams in a minute. What you been on? General, I went to Eastern Europe, right? He said take a yogurt to drink brate. I think I tried that already. When do you begin your celibacy straight edge path? The thing is, I practiced my semen retention. I practiced my celibacy. But I'm open, I'm dead serious. If the right woman comes along, for sure, I would go with her. I'll get to know her. I'll have her get to know, me. That's what I'm about, for sure. But the random hookups and looking at adult film content, that's a waste of energy, it's a waste of attention, and it's a pollution of the mind. That's what we don't understand. This is what And this is what's powerful about these individuals too. Like you have to understand these guys like William Shakespeare, Isaac Newton, Nikola Tesla, they didn't pollute their minds. And that's what you guys have to understand. This is why Isaac Newton took a very, very radical behavior and exercise to himself, that when he felt lust, he hit himself because he wanted to remove that thought from his head, because he understood that it pollutes the mind and it pollutes understanding, how you're thinking. This is what you guys have to understand. The whole celibacy journey is not about just holding in your seed and that's it. It's not about that. It's not about doing what you used to do, but you're not releasing, and that's fine. It's not about that. It's about, remember, you have to utilize this idiotic prison that we're in, which is time. Time it's on the same vibration as the flow of the world. And so we're stuck in it, unless you could somehow go to a black hole where time doesn't really exist. Or exists in a different fashion. But we're stuck in time. So what we need to do is utilize time, right, for us. We need to make sure our thoughts are clean. Make sure we're not looking at bad stuff, not looking at adult film content. We're not looking at women lustfully. We're trying to learn things about cultures and things that we can't possibly understand, because we'll eventually understand it. Stay away from that stuff, and eventually time will condition your mind to evolve, as long as you hold the conditions in your body. This is all it is. It's seriously, this is all it is. This is what I've been doing. This is what I've been doing. This is the whole reason why I had the situation with the girl. I still think about this girl, for sure, every now and then, but it doesn't hurt as much as it used to almost a month and change ago, right? And I also have been able to glean some truths from it, because I understood exactly where I stood and she stood. And with that, I was able to take away a truth. He said Wakanda forever. That means nothing. What it is, he's gonna spam it. Okay, gotcha. So what it is though, is that I learned a lot by maintaining I'm telling you, all you have to do is restraint sexually for men. Restraint. There it is. You restrain sexually. You make sure that most importantly, that what you're looking at is not of a lewd, low vibration. Because if you do that, then you're gonna be stuck there, and your subconscious is gonna project that stuff. He said, "Yeah, please remove it." I just removed it. God said, "Don't do any unlawful intercourse. You need to get married." But remember, marriage is a human construction too. And marriage, remember, a lot of the things that were said in the Bible were things that meant something else. Right, so marriage, it's like you're with only one person. You're not mixing with other people. All of these things, I'm not gonna lie. Africa, sure, Africa has many powerful cultures, right? Very powerful legacies. Thank you. Powerful legacies. The whole polygamy thing. Very good. Thank you. The whole polygamy thing, I cannot get behind. I will never get behind. Sleeping with multiple women, I'm telling you, it's a tie that you're creating, and it takes away from you. I'm telling you. It said it too. It's funny, it says this too. It says it in all the books. Did you read about APJ Abdul Kalam? Who's that? How do I recover after losing virginity? I have not recovered in mind. What do you mean? Like recovered in mind, how so? I'm 33. No. Tell me, I'll say my age. No one's afraid of telling my age. I'm not one of those weird people that. He said I'm plowing 100 hoes right now. Well, General, that's you. And we all face the laws and the consequences of objective rules. So, he's a man's very inspirational. Going to catch up with your other vids. 87. I'm telling you, this is what I glean. This is what you learn in this world. We're so caught up. This is the whole idea. I'm telling you, it's so simple. It's so simple. We are trapped in time. This is the unfortunate circumstance. We're trapped in the vibration of time. But with it, we can learn a lot. We can use it to learn a lot. We can advance ourselves. We need to make sure that we have the proper conditions in our body as we advance through this vibration of time, so we can ascend to the most powerful that we can be based on our genetic proclivities and based on what we can learn. I'm telling you, this is really it. You could think that sleeping around will bring you some sort of freedom, but the truth is it will not. It brings you nothing. It brings you no truth. It only destroys your field. It makes you actually at a negative point, a negative debt. So you have to use time to clear that up, to get to baseline, to then ascend. I'm telling you, especially imagine if it's with the wrong women, like sex workers and promiscuous women, you lose. You are only losing. This is what it was said in the Bible. This is what was said in the Bhagavad Gita. It's easy. It's easy. So I used to think clearly and stronger, but when I lost my virginity 20, it happens, Laura, because you were. I don't. If you're a woman, that means you were entered and disrupted to some degree, right? The thing is, you can't let that halt your progress. You have to move on with it. That's something. Me, if you, I mean, I don't know if you slept with anyone after that. He said, "Do you drive around the world or take a plane?" No, no. Imagine driving from Serbia to like Thailand. No, I took a plane. I feel robbed of spirit. It's and a lot of the things that you're feeling is I think it's a reluctance to move on from the trauma of the past. But maybe perhaps that the experience that you had wasn't a good experience, and so you're caught with it. Viva Sinner. Oh, okay. Okay, Abdul Kalam was a president, scientist, and teachers of India, and zero haters in same respect as Swami Vivekananda. Okay, wow, I need to look him up. But how does one move on? You have to allow the vibration of time. Well, you have to hold the conditions in your body. You cannot be cynical. You cannot be angry at the world. You must not. It's hard, especially if you're starting from a state where you're already like that, because you need to learn. You need to let time do its thing. But you cannot hate the world. You cannot. You cannot. When you get angry and when you hold in all these emotions, it pollutes you, and you won't be able to see clearly. It's like a smoke screen. He said, "You're drinking spinach?" No, I'm drinking, what is this? Lemon, mint, or lime, mint, and grapefruit. I mean, what's the word? Oh, passion fruit. I'm telling you. It's very simple. I'm coming from a state of bitterness and angry and confusion. I have tried to escape. Ciao is borrowing the word from Italian. Yeah, I know that. Except, in Italian, it's CIAO. But Laura, you have to do things that are positive. I know it happened a very long time ago, this experience, but you have to do things that are positive. Allow yourself, don't dwell on negative things. Don't find comments, or not comments, don't find material that supports your way of negative thinking. You have to get out of it. You have to escape it. You have to escape it. So you ever been hit on by a lesbian on retention? I had experience while in Miami. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. You never know when you really get hit on, right? Women are sometimes aggressive, sometimes they're not. Well, you just don't know, when they do that. Probably. How was that experience for you? I will take this into mind, sir. Please, you have to clear your mind. I don't even scroll on Instagram because Instagram is silly. They have all of these videos of these videos are like syringes of concentrated dope ideology to poison your subconscious. I'm telling you, this stuff is so bad for you. It's so bad for you. You gotta read, get out in life, experience things. Oh, the lights, the sun. I feel like Lord Zod. One last opportunity to truly defeat Superboy. Internet is the new drug. You are correct. No, it really is. People are addicted. Everyone is addicted. I was in Romania and these guys are all on the internet. All the young people. She told me I had her questioning her whole sexual. She couldn't look me in the eyes and was mad submissive. I thought she was a okay, I guess not. You never know. That's an interesting experience. Venice Beach? No, I'm in New York. This is Brighton Beach. Let me see what's going on actually. You are that dude, Sombre del Flor. Interesting. There's so much you could learn. I'm telling you guys, there's so much you could learn. You have to just open your eyes. There's just so much you could learn. Which country people use less internet or phone? You visit multiple places. I'm not gonna lie. What I appreciated about Albania, though, what I really appreciated about Albania is that these guys, like, they just come together. I love the family aspect, like the friends. I love the friendship aspect of it. Like, these guys of the country, these guys are always together. in Kosovo is like that. It was just these guys are just so they were very close. I really appreciate that. Like it's very very cool. Like it made me. I'm telling you, I'm so glad this guy Uzman told me to go to Albania, or go to Eastern Europe, and cancel the Colombia trip. Have you been to the Middle East? Not yet. Albania, they call white Muslims of Europe. In Bosnia, they're Muslims as well, but yeah, in Albania, they're mostly Muslim as well. But it's a lot of that stuff is disappearing from the youth. He said, "What you think happened with the U.S., Israel, and Iran? A lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. I don't even know where to begin. I don't even know where to begin." He said, "Yes, you're correct. Bosnia, they're Muslim. They're heavily Muslim over there as well. Is what I noticed." Eastern Europe changed everything, guys. I'm telling you that part of the world changed everything for me. I'm telling you. You realize so much about everything. Like the family ties that they have over there. How like people are really rolling together. It's really heartfelt. You say they are re-entering Christianity, or you think that they are? Who? Bosnia? I don't know. I don't think so. Usually it's hard for a country that's predominantly a certain type of religion to go to change that. I'm telling you. How old are you? 33. You say youth has changed. I'm asking your opinion on modern Balkan. The problem, I'm not gonna lie, the problem I saw is that like it's in Serbia, it's like it seems like the young people are like very American like, which I really don't like. I do like the people that are around my age, like it seems like they were, proud. I mean, of course the young people are proud to be, from their country, but like people from my age, they seemed like very, very open. It seems like they were still very traditional as well. It was cool. I just think that with this new generation, especially in Romania, in Bosnia, like these guys are very American. Like they're on Instagram all the time. It's so weird. I'm telling you. Novi Sad and Sanzak are Muslim cities or mosques. Yeah. Okay. This is the legacy of the Ottoman Empire. Oh, you love my videos. What do you know about my videos? If you travel alone as a woman, do you think it'll be the same positive experience that if you were traveling a man in Eastern Europe? I think so too. There's a lot of women that go by themselves to Croatia. They go to Split. That's like a popular female solo traveler location. And then they go to Albania too by themselves. Seriously, I think you'll be fine. Depends on where you go. Oh, you made my lives. Okay. You need to, I'm telling you, the Balkans changed everything. Even though, I don't know, I was going to go back. The whole story with that, by the way, Laura, is that I was supposed to go to Colombia. I impulsively planned a trip, and I bought tickets to go to Colombia, like South America, again. So I went there twice already. I didn't go to Greece yet. I saw Greece from Ksamil, from Saranda. No, but what was I gonna say? I was gonna go to Colombia, but then someone came in the chat, one of the longtime regulars, and he was like, "Yo, you should go to." I thought we were doing Eastern Europe this time, and I was like, "Yeah, we are doing Eastern Europe this year. No Latin cultures." So I decided to go to Albania, and that changed everything. Changed everything. Changed everything. You should write a book on travels, become modern day Marco Polo. All right, let's see if I should get a burger. Shall I? Let's get a burger. No, I don't know. Maybe not. Yeah, we could try it. I hear Islam is very strong. Yes, numbers are right. Christianity. It's true. The thing is, guys, like, there needs to be an exploration. Like you need to understand, like go around in life. Like you need to explore. He said, "Get a burger, no fries." I haven't had fries in so long. I haven't had fries in so long. I miss French. I don't even eat those bad carbs. I miss French fries so much, man. Like I really do. You think your T levels are higher now that you're in your 30s on SR than in your 20s? Oh, absolutely, absolutely, absolutely. And the thing is, you need to remember it's a moderation too. You don't need high levels, of testosterone. You need enough just to be able to foster good muscle growth and just as a mood regulator. Because too much testosterone makes you aggressive. He said, Somer, did you explore island as Hinduism? Huh? No, I don't get it. In Serbian, we can say hamburgeri or pilje kavica, piljaviska. How many days do you work out? 5. 5 days a week. But I don't do like 2 hours a day. I just do enough to maintain. So I do a lot of compound exercises too. Pijeskavica. Do you know Serbia singer Roki Vulovic? No. I know, what's her name? The girl that sings, what's her name? Sladiana. Mickey, baby. Mickey, wooly. Mickey, baby. Yes, that is a tough thing to pronounce. The LJ. Kavica. But I'm telling you, it's just I was doing very well with my Serbian word pronunciation over there because the stuff was just coming out. But yeah, like I said, I know Sladiana. I listen to a lot of Yugo war music. You should look into it. Dark background, but interesting sound. Okay, yeah, no, I would definitely look at. I need way more music for my iPod. For sure. Bye. Good night, Sombra. I'll remind you to read about APJ Abdul Kalam tomorrow. Okay, thank you. I don't know if I'm going to live stream tomorrow. I think I'm not even working tomorrow, am I? No. What am I going to do tomorrow? I don't know. Guess I'm going to figure it out. I don't know. Muam, BLM. Oh, like Black Lives Matter. Why do you... Okay, that's great. What is religious group? What do you mean? What do you mean? What? In Serbian, what's your religious group? I don't know. I grew up Roman Catholic, but I believe in a lot of other things now. I believe in truth. In Serbian, when learning, we would recommend studying the Serbian Cyrillic than the Latin. It's just how it is in Serbia. Yeah, no, 100%. This is what I'm learning the Cyrillic alphabet now. But I am a person that pursues truth. That's what it is. I don't care less about the color of my skin. I really couldn't. I really don't care. I just want to learn. I'm just trying to like. Do you know the younger Drias theory? What is that? What is the theory? Boy. I should walk around, huh? All right, let's see if we can pay and then get the hell out of here. It's nice to rest, but I feel like life is waiting for us right now. Look, we're gonna head towards Coney Island and whatnot. He said that humans are more older than 6,000 years old, and we built advanced societies before. Yeah, we had Plato that spoke about the Lemurians and Atlanteans, for sure. Yeah, I'm sure we existed far before 6,000 years. Hello, can I have a check, please? I know you're the host, but
First of all, I like your Russian.
oh, thank you.
Yeah, and your waiter will bring you a check, okay?
Okay, thank you very much. Спасибо, девушка. Recharge structure is Marutina under Atlas Mountain. It's the real site of Atlantis. I want you to look it up. It will be done with all speed. All right, it's time to explore the rest of this boardwalk, guys. We're gonna get some sun. Excuse me. You should have gotten the burger. No. Maybe we're gonna walk around a little bit. Maybe we'll go somewhere else and get another burger. Who knows? Maybe we'll come back. Who knows? DJ Pro Jam. Sorry, man. Oh, do you think we should get the burger now? Nah. Anyway, we gotta get some sun, man, or else we need to get tan, and we're too pale, man. we're gonna be pale, man. We're gonna remain pale. This is in New York. We are in Nueva York, La Ciudad de Nueva York, Nova York, however you say it in other languages. This is the best time for sun. For sure. What is it? I'm just trying to pay and then skedaddle. What song is this? I feel like I know this song. Have you ever visited New York or Akiway? I remember from before they made a meme out of a staple, by the way, deli staple, the chopped cheeseburger. I used to order the chopped cheeseburger. It's even cheaper than a burger, and you get probably just as full, if not even more satisfied. So, talk song. I know I heard it before. It obviously comes from an actual artist. I'm just sort of at a loss at what it is, who that person is. Hi to you, Kenny. All right, I see Akiway online. Yeah.
Hi, здравствуйте.
Здравствуйте. Hello. Nice. No, I heard she said "Здравствуйте," which is like hello in Russian. It's like a very long way to say it. Anyway, guys, we're gonna oh, can I have the check, please? We're gonna take a walk. We're gonna get some sun, and we're gonna enjoy this beautiful opportunity to get vitamin D. Apparently, New Yorkers in general don't get vitamin D. So, have you visited Asia? We're gonna go there for sure. Hong Kong. I need to go to Hong Kong. I need to go to Southeast Asia, Thailand. Then we need to check out Nepal. China, I heard a lot of positive things about China, mainland China, Chongqing, Beijing. I would like to check it out. Yeah, check that out for sure. He said China is scary. You think it's scarier than the United States? I don't think so. Oh, you know what? I'll just leave my car. I'm telling you, the ways. Nah, I'm telling you, America has a lot of stuff, a lot of bad stuff too, for sure. But I would like to go to China, most definitely. I don't know. China is definitely on the list. China is in the near future. Not the near future, but it's in the future for sure. Anyway, guys, ask some more questions. Ask some more questions. What we're doing now, we're just quickly paying for the bill, and then we're gonna head out into the sunlight. It's like the Chronicles of Riddick. Who's seen the Chronicles of Riddick movie? It's like once we step out into the sun, we're gonna get burnt to an absolute crisp. I need to watch that. I haven't seen that in a minute. Oh, it's a Swedish shirt. I must leave. I will return. Great education. Thank you. Thank you. That was a great conversation. You asked all the right questions. For sure. When you went to Kosovo, did you explore Mitrovica? This is the red zone. It's divided one. One said it's Kosovo Albanians. The other side is Kosovo Serbs. I didn't go. I only stayed in Pristina because it was a day trip. That was when because I thought I was gonna get in trouble for crossing borders, or there was gonna be a problem. So I only ended up staying in Pristina. I didn't go to Mitrovica. Have you noticed that if there are less tourists there's less tourists in general because of our president and whatnot? For sure there are definitely less tourists. Where are you at? New York City? Yep, we're in New York City. En la ciudad de Nueva York. I should have explored more of Kosovo. No, don't worry. That place is not going anywhere. We're gonna go back to Eastern Europe. We're going back to Eastern Europe for sure. I need to go to Bulgaria. There's so many places I need to go. What else on Daijin? What's going on? Just came back being out with a friend of mine. How was that? How was your outing? What's going on? How was that? We were talking a lot about, you missed it. We had a very good conversation. Languages, reprogramming the mind, helping with the erosion of conditions that were placed upon you by your environment. Allows you to tackle objective truths on a different angle, which brings understanding. I'm telling you, we spoke a lot. Talked to a few Eastern European students. That was awesome. Let's go. I'm telling you, it's where it's at. Sounds like it feels like a heavy vehicle. Do you like horchata? Absolutamente. That's like one of my favorite drinks. Horchata is very good. Peace King, what's going on? Ninth God. It's not looking pretty cooked out here for sure. It's not looking pretty cooked. It's kind of calm. It's kind of calm. Von Dutch Shorty. I like the colors, you know. Yeah, it's not cooked today. It's just chill. I haven't even been criticized. Cause I'm usually like always have a comment. I'm chill now. It's a nice hat. Thanks a lot, man. You missed it. We had a wonderful conversation. You missed the conversation. So, like all of you guys, you and Dajin. We spoke about language. We spoke about a lot. We're trapped in time. Remember, because we move at the same frequency. The trajectory of the world moves at the same frequency as time, and so we have to utilize our time very, very quickly or very efficiently, or else we're gonna have a lot to do in the next iteration. I'm telling you. Son, I got to tell you about last night. What happened last night? Let me know. What happened? What happened, Ninth? Tell me. What specifically with language? So this is what I'm saying. So it is not a mistake that if you look at the people that score the highest on IQ tests, it's usually either Asians or Indians, and Indians are Asians too, but North Asians, but Northern Asians. But you have to understand their languages. There's a lot of small details that naturally, if you are someone of Asian descent, even if you're Korean, Japanese, you pay attention to these things because there's all these small strokes. And that has a lot to do with the way you perceive objective information. With us, here in the United States, and even in England too, because they're not even high in intelligence either. Like these guys, like we only perceive, we're not even good at the easy language that we are provided with anyway. And so when you are you have a written language, you have a spoken word language, it's like there's a lot, and you naturally understand. Kids pick this up so quickly, naturally. You're perceiving information completely differently. It's the same objective information, but you're thinking about it on a different level than, say, us, that only knows, we don't even know English. We're not even a masters of English anyway. Brate, I have to go. See you, man. Ciao, Tommy. Thank you. Vala. Thank you so much. Locked in with the big boys last night. Great progress. What happened? Oh, you were having fun in Colorado. I've been saying pictograph-based languages are a lot more of a higher consciousness than the others like ours. I'm telling you. Like we understand. That's why I'm trying to. I'm trying to understand. Like right now, I'm really paying attention and trying to get the Cyrillic alphabet, because I know that, especially with what I know already now, if I understand that too, I think that there's going to be I think that's we're gonna start seeing things from a different way. Здравствуйте. That's like hello, right? Здравствуйте. Здравствуйте, that's hello. Здравствуйте, that's hello.
Yeah.
Okay. You could say здравствуйте too, right?
Yeah, здравствуйте. It's more formal.
Oh, polite. Okay. Got it. Thought so. He said, wait a minute, say that again. Srastitia. It's like hello. Oh, say that again. Wait, what I just said or what I just said with her? Dun, dun, dun, dun, dun. And of course. Thank you. All right, they already took a tip out. These thieves. No, let me stop. But I'm just saying, I'm trying to about Chinese being smarter and why, because they have a, like Dajin succinctly put, they have a pictograph-based language. So there's a lot of different strokes in the Chinese language. There was one example that someone gave me where the smallest stroke or the smallest omittance of a stroke for one of the symbols in Mandarin, in the Chinese written language, it means something completely different. And it even has a different philosophical basis. And these guys have that stuff. Kids have these things memorized instantly. Why do you think they're able to perceive things on like? I'm telling you, we only know a Latin angle. We only know from a Latin angle. Hello, my name is Sombra. Like, that's it. And we don't even go deep into etymology, so we don't even understand the history of our words. Seriously, like, we know nothing. There's also a lot of mathematics in language too. Probably also why Ra and Stargate's movie kept the people in the movie illiterate, because it brings you to a higher level. Tower of Babel. We need to learn different. I said this too. Learn different languages. Yes, okay. Everyone speaks English. Learn different languages. Learn different languages. Truth. The more I find out, the less I realize society knows. We don't know a lot. And I think that we need to focus our energies not on what other people don't know and what they're not doing and what we are. I think that's more important. Osvidemie w porze, right? Yeah. All right, so we out, man. You have to believe in Jesus Christ as your Savior. I think that's been more important than that, because Jesus will help you. He will. Right? A lot of the lessons that he knows will help you. What's more important is that you have to do the work yourself and try to learn new things. That's the most important. If you're not doing that, then you're not going to be helped. You're going to be trapped in a world. You're going to be trapped in a prison of your own making. Seriously. Somer, have you seen Stargate? I know Stargate. I remember Stargate. That's a classic TV series. He said, if you haven't, that's a good one to check out. That movie was deep. They have the Stargate series. They have the movies. I heard the Arabic languages opens up your mind a lot, and you understand a lot more. I don't mean a religion and everything. Yeah, of course, because it's a. You see, I'm telling you. That's why we gotta learn. I get so jealous whenever I'm at my friend. I'm at the Georgian restaurant, and my friend gives me a list. He accidentally has to write the list in English again because he's writing in Georgian. And the Georgian, I don't know if you guys have ever seen the Georgian written language, but it looks like a lot of scribbles. The guy understands it naturally because he's Georgian. So it's like, and he's smart, by the way. This guy is super intelligent, very intelligent. And he thinks that he's not, which is crazy. I'm telling you, we're not at any level. We're not ready. He said, nah, brother. I said, do you believe in Jesus Christ as your Savior? Listen, I think Jesus has great words. He has great lessons. I'm not caught up in just one religion. I think that these guys everyone has a lot of powerful things to say. Very powerful things to say. He said, even Arabic, even the characters in Arabic are there to mimic the way the mouth is supposed to move. And here we go with the religion. It's like, you got to believe in Jesus. Listen, have you ever read the Bhagavad Gita? You ever read the Pali Canon? No, he's never read any of these things. He's probably haven't even read the entire Bible. It's just so annoying dealing with these guys, man. Like, these guys don't know. We don't know. And then, of course, the things that learned and read in the Bible, have you actually practiced it? Gas mask guy, what's going on, man? Welcome back. For me, let me show you guys what's going on. He probably don't even hasn't read the Kune. Nope, that's your average American. Average American instantly believes in something. They don't question it and they don't reference nothing. Like they don't really know much. It's crazy. Read just programmed. Like there's so much information. The Bible has so much information. There's so much. Because the same biblical stories are in the cuneiform. Then they don't know. They don't know. Imagine joining a secret society. You're part of a secret society, and then you have access to the information, and you're still dumb. Like I just don't. You consigned your soul away, and you still are dumb. Like I just don't get it. I just don't understand. I don't understand. Please teach me. I don't understand. Imagine. This is how finished we are. Wahali, man. Cooked. All right, anyway, guys, we're gonna the sun is nice, man. It feels good. It's not like too humid. It's nice though. That's the goal for secret societies. They want slaves. Imagine joining a secret society and you still are dumb. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. Oh my gosh, I don't get it. Well, brother, I just came to here to let you know that Jesus died a penalty we deserve. We should seek the Lord's word and turn from sinful habits before it's ultimately too late. I have a question. Brian, do you look at adult film content, by the way? I know in the Bible they don't directly talk about this, but at the end of the day, that's like some form of witchcraft, and it pollutes the brain. I think that you probably look at adult film content. You probably do. You said, what are we talking about? We're talking about, I don't know, what are we talking about? Talk about anything, gas mask. Take that. Like these guys, like, you gotta follow Jesus' word. You know how many Christians, I'm not saying anything about Christians, because at the end of the day, these guys were very powerful. There's a reason why that it's one of the most powerful religions in the world. But real Christianity, these guys are like, they're very sexually controlled. Like you have to understand that. They will never give you the full knowledge, even at the highest degrees. And this stuff is all on Google. Imagine paying a subscription fee to become a Freemason. First of all, there's Freemason in the word, and you gotta pay a subscription fee. And you don't know everything. Like, come on, I can't. Anyone who talks about that stuff is crazy. Can you imagine? The full knowledge is within you. You need to fulfill the correct conditions within your body to have access to that information. That's really what it is. And to do that, sometimes you have to get rid of programming, years of conditioning. Learning other languages helps. Getting into a completely different way of life than what you are accustomed to works completely. Seriously, that's how I've done it. In self. Knowledge is a lot of knowledge in self, but you have to also try to get involved in things that are beyond your like your proclivity. Like you have to go outside of yourself. That's really what it is. You have to go outside of yourself. Like I'll tell you something. Let's not confuse language with religion. No, absolutely not. Someone said sex is a very powerful stress reliever. First of all, how are you processing stress in the body? Why is it that you're even, sex is good, but you can't use that as a key to freedom from stress. If you do that, then it's not, that's when it becomes harmful. Well, brother, I don't really understand what your argument is. Because you didn't answer the question. There's no argument. All I'm saying is that, do you watch adult film content? I do understand. I've read the New Testament. There is no way to the Father but through Jesus Christ. You understand what other things this dude Jesus has done? The 40 days, 40 nights, facing temptation in the wilderness, which is a huge metaphor for what the soul has to go through in terms of understanding, deep understanding. Do you understand Jesus died and then ascended again to show us an example to become powerful. I know the entire story. I know Jesus Christ inside and out. I understand this guy. I'm just asking you, do you understand what Jesus Christ is about? Because I understand it. I understand exactly what he's about. How in Revelation the dude was even more powerful than the 4 and 20 elders that were at the peak of ascension. How Jesus was the only one that was worthy to open the scrolls that had all of the horrors that was to come on the world. I understand. I read the whole thing. Some has read it all. You don't understand it. He doesn't. Oh, the book of Enoch. Do we know about the book of Enoch? One of Noah's, what do you call it? Was he a predecessor of Noah, or he was one of his offspring? He's like 7th generation offspring.
Just 600, bro. For the second or 600.
I'm telling you, what I like about the story of Jesus Christ is that it's a story about an individual that followed his programming and he became something else entirely. He became another being. We don't talk about this at the Catholic Church, by the way. All the stories that I've heard, like, you know, for masses, for Sunday Mass, it was so interesting. Like the only thing we spoke about in church was like Moses. We spoke about Adam and Eve. We spoke about when Jesus was crucified. We didn't, like, the priests never got into the whole story. Let's talk about Revelation. Like, shake up our Sundays. Why do we care? Like, it's nice. Okay, it's great that the Israelites did their thing. It's great. Let's talk about what do you think, like, that represented in the book of Revelation, you know, in regard to Jesus' enlightenment and ascension. They don't want to talk about that. They talk about all these, like, things that we already know and we could deduce. I'm pretty sure he was in his lineage. He was, but I'm trying to remember if Enoch was a predecessor, like the progeny. He was either the predecessor or the progeny of Noah. I forget. The book of Enki, yes, we know that one. We know. I'm just saying, listen, ultimately, Brian, I don't know if you're still here. I just want you to have an open mind. It's good. Jesus has done very good things, but he's done a lot of powerful things too. A lot of things that we got to take about ascension, for sure. 100%. But there's other guys like the Trimurti. Let's talk about Shiva. Let's talk about Vishnu, how Vishnu started Buddhism. Like, let's talk about that. Like, why is it gotta always be like this? And hey, what do you think of the Epstein list? I think these guys are completely deranged, and there's a very, very dark pit waiting for those guys, for sure. Imagine having access. Like, imagine you're a straight dude, I guess. I guess you were never straight to begin with, right? Imagine being a dude, like, you have access to so many women, and you decide to do some crazy stuff. Like, what is wrong with you? Do they get bored? So Enoch was a predecessor. Got it. Okay, got it. Okay. Like, Noah was like the seventh in the line, I forget. Seven generations from Enoch. Vishnu is not Buddhist, it's Hinduist. We know that, but do you understand? So you didn't read. So Buddha, one of the lines of Buddha, they are an incarnation of Vishnu. That's the story of Buddhism. Buddhism is a sect of Hinduism ultimately, because one of the first Buddhas were an incarnation of Vishnu. Because Vishnu, the whole idea of Vishnu, he's like the ultimate creator, right? He comes into the world when there's a problem in the world. He has so many incarnations. That's the whole thing with Vishnu. And with Hinduism, I think in the end of the world, when it's about to be the end of the world or at the end of days, there's going to be the Kalki, which is the last incarnation of Vishnu. And this guy is supposed to be very smart, very charismatic. He doesn't get tempted and whatnot. It's the same thing like Buddhism. Like on the Buddhist side, it's Maitreya. It's the same idea. It's like this enlightened dude that cannot be tempted. He doesn't care about prejudice, race, all that stuff. He just cares about enlightenment. That's what the whole idea is. But to answer your question, Vishnu is the Buddhism is a sect of Hinduism, because one of the first Buddhas were an incarnation of Vishnu. Of course, if you believe in incarnation, but that's how Buddhism started. That's just it came from Hinduism. Incarnation is not something that needs to be believed in. Everyone that is currently alive is. If that's technically, yeah, that's technical. Let's see. There, it's all dark matter. Well wishes to you, man. What's going on, Josh? There is no Epstein list. There is none. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Because how can you be so weird? I just don't get it. I just don't understand. I guess maybe I just don't get it. Maybe I don't get it. maybe I'm just not there at that level yet. I don't want to get it to that level. If that's what ascension is about, I don't want to get to that Epstein level. Because I don't know. I think that's just ego out of control. Like there are women outside. Why are you doing crazy things like that? Like, what are you doing? Aren't people just calm with like just having a place, an apartment, or just a house? Maybe if you could afford a house, you just chill in the house. It's time to, hey, listen, I want to go to Mexico. I'm gonna buy a ticket to go to Mexico, meet up some friends in Mexico. Okay, maybe they can't afford it. You buy them the ticket so they can go and just have a good time. How about that? Why is it that we gotta like have like a house and then you gotta do some crazy, deranged, depraved stuff? Like I don't get it. He said, it's that I don't seek anything else, brother, because if I'm 100%, yep, okay, gotcha, Brian. Good luck with life. Good luck. True, because Sombra. Oh. He said that is if you believe it. This is what Dajin is saying. Technically, everyone's an incarnation. Like you're an incarnation of, I guess, the amalgam of the genetics of your mother and father. Right? that's what he's saying. Technically, we're all incarnations. But in a metaphorical sense, because these things are metaphorical, right? Hinduism and whatnot. I'm saying in regard to even the spawning of the story of Buddhism or the sect of Buddhism, because Buddhism is a school of thought. Vishnu is Buddha is an incarnation of Vishnu. Buddha didn't come out of nowhere. He's an incarnation of Vishnu, the ultimate creator. That's how you control people, blackmail, threats, and espionage. But don't you want to just like go out and, you can go to like, I don't know, Siberia, you meet a girl and just have one girl and you just chill? Like, why do you have to do weird stuff? I just don't get it. All right, what's going on? Oh, it's more Boricuas. De Colombia, I think. He's like, keep learning. No, I mean, listen, the Jesus Christ, I agree, but it's just, you have to, there's more material. Sorry, guys, I had to mute it just because of copyright. I meant, brother, is why I seek anything else if God has laid all through his word. Because there are older religions than that also said similar things. But Brian, you know what? I'm not here to dissuade you from any of your beliefs. Go do your thing. Yo, my God. All right. Hopefully it's not too loud, or maybe it's not too loud and clear on the video. The audio cut out. No, Dajin, I had to mute it. It's because it's copyright. Yeah, no, I'm here. I muted it on purpose. All right, we're on the latter end of Coney Island, y'all. We're gonna see. Oh, maybe we can go on that little literal area. Listen, I believe. I'm just to clear up the everything. I do believe in Jesus Christ, 100%. But I also do not think that belief in Jesus Christ doesn't means that Shiva doesn't exist or Buddhism is not credible. No. They all have very, very, very, very powerful lessons about the world at large and the metaphysics behind the world. You have 100%. You'd be silly to not read this material at the very least. Seriously. For sure. Krishna, the story of Krishna? Whoa. Nah, man, come on. No. Come on, man. There's so many gems in this world. No, man. Anyway, yeah, guys, ladder end. Look, we got the Wonder Wheel, the Wonder Wheel. I made a video around here, didn't I? Last year. And the beach is looking busy, man. Nathan's. I'm afraid of how salty the hot dogs are gonna be. I haven't had a hot dog in a minute. I don't even eat that stuff. Do you read Plato? Yes, I have. Of course, Republic, one of my favorite. I need to read his treatise on Atlantis. It's funny that I was at the beach by me the same time as you. Timaeus, yes. Yes. Okay, my bad, guys. I went in and out of service. I wish I was still there because there was more international students I want to speak with. I'm telling you, they have just such a perspective. Seriously, it helps. No, so the only thing he said, Ryan, he said, would you rather watch a tree grow or a Negro? I haven't heard that one before. Come on. Find the burger, but hopefully I'll be going back tomorrow. Seriously, get as much information as you can. Do as much socializing as possible. The thing is with Plato in Republic, I didn't like, the only argument I didn't really like is that he tried to say morality didn't really do anything, right? Except it just makes the person feel good because in a world that doesn't really reward morality, but the whole facade of morality makes you more trustworthy. He said that people just do that, and he didn't bring in the whole argument of like karma and metaphysical debt. He didn't bring up any of that. I guess he was just on a very literal basis, but I don't know. It made me a little sad, man. That's my only problem with Plato's Republic, because other than that, the book spoke about guardians and the objectively correct individual very powerfully. That's it. Other than that, All right, look at that, guys. We're gonna go over there. We're gonna go to that little, that huge literal area. Thunderbolt. Tú pusiste brujería. Well, they say you have to put the bad kids into a separate city or location. Well, I agree, because they pollute the rest of the pack, which is very important. This is all very, very true. It's the whole idea with like your brain and just the material you absorb. You gotta separate. I guess I'm not even gonna say that online because it might come back to bite me. I'm gonna keep that private. So that's like karma. Grape nuts are key to life. How are we gonna find this burger? Right? How are we gonna find this burger? We're gonna walk around. Let's see. I think they have a restaurant outside there, so we might have to check that out. I think we all might be the bad kids here, trying to prove we're good to get back. Maybe that's a solid theory. I thought about that too. But I'm telling you, it's hard at first because we are very, very conditioned to behave certain ways. We don't think about another person. We don't try to put ourselves in other people's shoes, which is the first step to acceptance, by the way. Okay, what's this? They have pizza. I even met some girls from Colombia. I was gonna ask more about Colombia, but they're in a hurry to the store. So there's more morality. There's just good and less good. There's always morality. Who cares what Plato says? There's always morality. You should always try to be good. Seriously, do the right thing. No, it's just pizza. We out. He said no morality equals complete chaos. Morality, order. If there's no order, then well, then that's part of the whole argument, right? It's like I guess philosophers are trying to get as close as possible to what objective good is. I think that's the whole thing. I guess that's why. That's the whole. You know what it is? I got something. I think the whole idea. We're about to posit something very powerfully, guys. It's powerful. The whole idea of like racial prejudice, right? I think it ultimately spawns from a very distorted view of what's objectively good and what's not. I think that right now there's like an assumption. That's the whole foundation of what prejudice is about. Racial prejudice, right? These guys tend to be like this, which is far away from objectivity, so I don't want to be around them. But the problem is that very, very small minds have adopted racial prejudice, and they don't really go deep. They don't even know what's objectively correct or not. They don't. And so they perpetuate nonsense and division without really understanding why they're divided against something. That's what it's about. That's what it's about, guys. Sombra figured it out. Sombra figured it out. That's really what it is. Racial prejudice comes from an idea that certain groups of individuals cannot follow the objective laws. That's really what it is. Seriously, I think that's essentially what it is. Where are we? Oh, let me show you guys where we're at. All right, anyway, I think we're outside the baseball stadium, El Estadio de Béisbol. Look at this, Legends of Brooklyn. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I think there's probably a restaurant around here somewhere. Oh, good one. So we're gonna check it out. All right. And people that have those prejudices have opened up portals to letting them being used by dark forces. And that's the idea. You have to understand, the thing is you have to constantly try to keep going up and going up and going up and going up and looking from a better vantage point. That's really what it's about. When you adopt these whole ideas of like prejudice, like you're really losing yourself. Like seriously, like it's just, you're becoming this vector for an ideology that you don't truly understand, and that keeps you very basist. It's not helpful at all, man. It's not helpful at all. But, you can't tell a lot of people that. So. All right, where is this food, man? Okay, all right. Place and tray, camera, phone, take through, credit card, money, coins, and a diamond ring. Please don't bring a knife. Please don't bring a gun. Okay, thank goodness. I thought I was able to bring a gun in the place. Just in case I disagreed with the opposing team's pitcher, I was going to give him a piece of my mind. All right, this is the restaurant I was thinking of. It might not even be that good. Well, we'll check it out. So I guess we're gonna be mostly in Brooklyn now, since we we live deeper in Brooklyn. The team store, the Brooklyn Cyclones. Did you, Dodgen? I think you missed it. There was a stream I had where someone gave me free tickets to a Brooklyn Cyclones game, and it was like these great exclusive seats. And so we were one of like 25 people in the stadium, and I was booing the other team. It's one of the live streams. It's like very, very far back in time on the history of live streams in the channel. I was talking so much crap, like you don't even know. It was so bad, man. I was like, that pitcher sucks. He trash. Get him off the mound. Yeah, no, I was given like these free tickets. And then I just went to go watch the game. The game was like that night. And so I watched the game and I was just talking all this trash. It was horrible. I didn't end up staying for the game either, the entirety of it at least. Okay, let's see. They got pizza here, which is what they had in the last one. Let's see if they got a burger. Hello. Do you have a food menu? Oh no, okay, I'll wait around. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Okay, they do have a burger. Let's do it. Oh, snap. They have a Beyond Burger, no mamas. All right, hopefully it's open, because if it's open, we can get a burger. It's a good price. He said that's mad generous. Yeah, it was, seriously. It's a good experience. I'll be DJing in New Orleans on the 23rd of August. You should all come and hang out. That'd be nice. No, we're gonna get fries. We gotta get fries. No bacon though. That's the thing. Oh, perfect. You want to order first? Yeah, you can go. I'm going. I'm tempted, you know. I'm tempted to get two things. Yeah, I'm tempted, man. All right, here we are. I don't know if we should go inside or maybe we should find some shade outside. Maybe it'll be fun. Why are you always having fun? That's not true. I recently went through a lot of mental, existential suffering. But I make light of it because my willpower is very strong and I understand a lot about the rules of objective reality and how to use this low vibration of time in order to heal things. So I'm happy. I'm happy. But if you caught me like a month and change ago, I probably would have been in a completely different state. But I do enjoy my life. Really, I really do. I look at things very well. I make sure the conditions in my body are ripe for positive experiences. Eating healthy, eating whole foods, mitigating how many times you eat processed food like this will help. Hi, can I have the tavern burger without bacon? And it comes with fries, right? Do I have to tell you a temperature?
No, it's all made the same. Cooked fully.
Fair enough.
All right, will that be all? Anything to drink?
You know what? Thank you. I'm gonna get a sparkling water with lime, please. It's gonna be through here.
All right, that's your buzzer for your food.
Yes, ma'am.
Once that vibrates, you can hold them up right there.
All right, I guess we're gonna remain inside, man. But yeah, that's really what it is. Oh, thank you. I'll come get that. I'm telling you, guys, it's so easy. It's so easy. Eating healthy is not even just for your physical body. Like, this is just. I'm going to be right back. All right, gotcha. But Anderson, man, I don't know, man. I'm just trying, man. I'm just trying. I'm just a guy. I'm just trying, man. I'm just trying my best. Trying my best. Oh God, Beyond Burgers. I don't even eat meat, and I still wouldn't eat. Beyond Burgers are horrible for you. That's like one of the worst things you could eat. A trying man is a good man. Seriously, I suffer just as much as the next person. I promise you, or maybe even more so. But I just understand how things work, and I just know that sometimes there's no room for certain things, and you got to keep going. You got to keep going. Sometimes you won't be saved. A lot of the times you won't be saved. For those souls that are like very complex, like they think about a lot of things, and they're very they're not emotional, but they feel emotions very deeply. Everyone suffers, but there are souls that are like lesser souls that don't really. I'm not saying that they're worse, but some souls suffer more than others, and a lot of these guys, like they go unheard, they are unhelped, all that stuff. It's kind of unfortunate. And so, I don't know, I feel a lot of things deeply, but I also understand what needs to be done. Like, I understand that very, very deeply. And so, I just get it done. Straight up. I keep going forward. That's really what it is. The meal shall inherit the earth. Madeline, I saw your email, by the way. The meek. That's what you meant. I thought you were making a joke. The meek, yeah. I know. I guess. I understand what you meant. That's really what it is. I don't even know if Anderson is still here, but I was going through it, man. I was really going through it. Like no support, you know. So, and we're still good. We're not. I don't hate the world. I don't hate things. I really don't. We're good. We're good. Anyway, guys, ask some more questions. Hello, Summer. What's going on? How are you feeling today? I'm good. We've been live streaming for the last 2 hours, 2.5 hours. So I'm waiting to get a burger, and then we're going to head back. Or we're just going to chill. We're going to chill in Coney Island, and then we're going to probably head back. How are you, Eileen? Thank you for coming in. $29. I'm not even working tomorrow. Everyone will have a dark period. The key is not to stay there and do something about it. Yeah. It's deeper than that, though, DJ. it's way deeper than that. But I get you. That's the fundamental solution. You have to not stay. Don't remain in it. You have to do something about it. And when you do something about it, make sure you're processing that entire dark time. You're not holding on to any bit of that dark time, and so it pollutes your future. It pollutes your perpetual present. That's the trick. Think positive. Well, you gotta process your pain. You have to process the whole thing. Clear from you have to clear it. I'm telling you, there's way more people that have been turned negative from a bad experience than seeing that have seen the silver lining and have decided to be positive. These burgers are cheap. I thought it was gonna be as expensive because the place that we were at before, they wanted like $25 for a burger. We're paying 15. Oh, I should ask for barbecue sauce. They say all wounds heal with time. Yeah. Some of them don't. Some of them don't. If you don't process it correctly. Lady here, catch you guys later. Thank you for the words of wisdom. Absolutely, 87. Thank you for stopping by and listening to it. Pain changes you, but you got to let it change you positively. You can't let it pollute you. A lot of people walk around they're polluted. And then again, it comes from if you're at a certain frequency, if you're at a certain vibration, there's just understanding that you won't get to, especially in regard to why things happen to you. That's really what it is. It's really what it is. It is. No, but this one is good too. They're using this Pat La Frida. Pat La Frida is a very good brand, and they're selling it for 15. Let me ask if I can get some barbecue sauce. Or, you know what, I'm gonna wait until, I'm gonna wait. Voy a esperar, because if I get the barbecue sauce now, I'm not gonna be able to do anything. I'm gonna wait. You definitely have to let it make you better, yeah. Some people go through a lot of darkness without any mentors, and so they take it upon themselves to fix themselves. And then they become creatures, they become animals, they become worse. So. You know, we'll see what happens. It's like a family joint. But yeah, DJ, that's essentially it. You have to let the pain make you better. Everyone has to do soul searching. Some people never do that process. Some people just go through pain and they find distractions because they're not, and that's what I said earlier, like 2 minutes earlier, they're not given the information to properly process. They don't know how to do it. They don't know how to do it. And they'd be like that. Oh, it's the Ramones. I haven't heard this since high school. Like you said, positive thoughts, yeah. You have to recondition the mind. I haven't heard this song in like 2 decades. They find distraction or self-medicate. That's the problem. When you're not given the information, when you're not understanding what experiences like this could truly do for you, then you lose the opportunity because the time window disappears for evolution. Oh, they had this at the end of one of the Spider-Man movies, actually. What's going on, Horizon? Welcome to the live stream. Welcome to the live stream, man. How are you? How are you? We are in Coney Island today. We're in Coney Island. It's so interesting. I'm just looking around, guys. I'm sorry. I've just been people watching. I'm sorry. I've been quiet for a minute. What's up, people watching? Let me show you guys. We on your side, damn it. What's going on, Pup? What's going on, man? Mr. G Mobile. I'm so tired from work. I disassembled picnic tables all day, but I'm gonna go see Superman in about 2 hours, so my eyes better stop me. Yo, maybe I should see Superman later today. That doesn't sound like a bad idea. I could get popcorn. That don't sound like a bad idea. I think I should stop the stream. Don't meditate. You know, dead serious. You gotta sit with it. The pain hurts. Dead serious. But you gotta sit through it. Did someone give me an extra like? Let's go. I don't know if I was at 26 or 28 and someone took away a like. It was me. Thank you, Horizon. I'm the liker. Thank you, Horizon. Let's go, It was me. Oh man, I don't know if I'm gonna walk all the way home, but it would be a good walk for you guys. It'll be scenic, but yeah. Talk about, man. Oh man. Well, I can't say that word because I think that it's I can't say it. I get flagged for it. The problem with that, Mr. G Mobile, is that as men, first of all, we're losing. You're becoming more, and this is what I'm appreciating. This is what I'm noticing about you, Horizon, which I'm very, very proud of. By the way, let me just talk to you about that because I don't know if I've been giving you any positive feedback, but I'm very, very proud of you, Horizon. You've definitely powered up very recently. Give me 1 second.
Oh, Atlantic City. Actually, just Terry's fucking. I imagine they'll probably do it. We're about to do something solo. Oh, yeah. That would be a good show to see.
Yeah, sorry, Horizon, I'm back. I'm very proud of you, seriously. I'm very proud that you're becoming, you need to become more self-sufficient.
That was a great show.
And this is the problem with a lot of men too nowadays. A lot of us young men, we don't have any purpose. We don't have anything to protect. We don't have anything that's worth waking up for. And G-Mobile, this is the reason why things like that happen. And then we're losing our essence. We're looking at adult film content. We're releasing ourselves to adult film content, and we're losing our essence. We're polluting our minds, and this everything that we're internalizing from this content, which does a lot of damage to us, it appears in our reality. Like I'm telling you, it's deep. It's very deep. Thank you for being slightly. You're gonna get there. Just take one moment at a time. Don't rush so much to be independent. Just slowly work towards it. At least you're working towards it. I'm telling you, what you're doing right now is going to teach you, is going to give you the foundations for your personality and the way you'll tackle problems for the rest of your life. You really don't know. Oh, sorry, Eileen. I'm here.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
I haven't had fries in so long, guys. I don't eat this stuff.
He used to be in theater. Oh, Paul Simon. Oh, maybe it was like Jones.
Oh, the view is better when you turn the camera here. Looking this way. My video's acting up. I'm sorry. But we need to give ourselves purpose. That's basically what I was saying. Like for men, don't have like a workout regimen. Stop looking at adult film content. Stop polluting your minds. I'm telling you. Go out, interact with the world. Observe these people. And carry on with your life. That's really it. That's all I'm saying. She said yes, okay. Seriously, and this is what I think. You gotta give yourself purpose. Give yourself purpose. Stop polluting your minds.
Down under.
That's all I'm saying.
That's basically what he played in FIFA.
That's pretty much it. Like, he does his own stuff,
Anyway. I guess we're gonna find another spot to sit in after I finish. Man's gotta eat. No, I'm starving, man. Even though before I left, I had food. I had good food. I'm telling you, Horizon, I'm very proud. I'm very proud. You gotta keep going. Wait until you take your first trip. Like traveling for the first time. Wait until you take your first trip on your own. I'm telling you, it's gonna be liberating.
It'll be rough in the next few years.
Okay, that works too. That drive is nice. So you're going to college in Canada?
Huge show in England.
Yeah. Yes.
They have basically everyone put a thing you could imagine.
Yeah. Yes.
Same weekend that the first Oasis show. It was supposed to be like an amazing.
I heard that.
He loves you. Gashmaster, Cat loves you. From northeastern point of Michigan.
Yeah, Bill Maher.
Yeah, I understand for you, Josh. I think he's all right.
I can't do the United States. But, you know, I don't know. If I ever come into like a lot of money, I'm going to take Horizon and put him right in Colombia. I'm dead serious. I swear. Your whole mind, your perspective is just going to change. Lokman Shadi, how are you? What are you doing back? I thought it was laid over by where you were.
Yeah, he went. For the weekend. Kind of kept it down low.
You know, like basically half the town is Canada and the USA, but separated by a channel.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
were there. I think his dad might have gone. Yeah, Tony was going to come in.
I had a shower and had lunch. Oh, okay. Nice. I'm like having extra lunch right now.
Yeah, that's what he did. He was it out pretty quickly, yeah. Kind of kept it quiet. Oh, they did.
Yeah, lunch. I know. Okay, so an early dinner. Happiest man alive. What happened? 14,000?
I looked into that, though they're really expensive.
We were talking, we were going around the table, right? We were naming a bunch of different favorite things. We had top 4 favorite movies. We start out like favorite like Jason moments, and we had like favorite movies. Then I came up with if you were on a desert island and you only had 3 artists, you have their art each album. They did like 4 people pick Lady Gaga.
No, I have food. A home, a food, and a bed. Okay, that's something to be grateful for. That's serious. I agree. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, they're the Beatles.
So I had 2 of those. I had Bruce and the Beatles.
Right.
But yeah, like one people played Gaga. Yeah, Fleetwood Mac, Vodka X, and
I am having fun. I'm gonna go use the bathroom though, so I'm gonna go do that right now.
Taylor Swift. And then I switched to second.
Oh, they have arcades here. It's crazy. Is this where the bathroom is? Oh, let me find out. Where's the bathroom? You guys know where the bathroom is, by the way? Okay, all right, where it says restroom. Thank you.
Done.
All right, here we go. Where are the men? Okay, here we go. All the way in the back. Wait 1 second. Yeah.
What's your channel?
Sombra del Piso. ¿Hablas español? Y bueno, se llama esta Sombra del Piso.
Sombra del Piso.
Yeah.
I wanted to ask you, but I was like, I don't want to interrupt it.
Oh no, it's all good. I would have, I entertain that. It's all good. Yeah, no problem. Oh, that was fast. No sound. Of course, no sound. Or else you would have heard the splashing. The absolute splashing. All right, we're gonna head back to Coney Island right now. Check out what's going on over there. And we're just gonna. It's supposed to be a relaxing day. I'm not supposed to be rushing anywhere, going anywhere. Like I just want to relax, man. Time, what's going on? Welcome back to the live stream, man. Time, what's going on? Welcome back. Welcome back. So yeah, we're in New York, man. Still, we're just gonna chill around here. You know what I mean? We're just gonna do this for a little bit. It's so interesting. It's like this perpetual loop. It's like a perpetual paradigm. There will never be a shortness of people to enjoy what's designed for them, right? To elicit a certain response or entertainment. We're gonna come here next year and the same things are gonna be happening. There's gonna be no difference. It's the same thing like if you went to like Kansas something or Paris. It's like the same feelings that are meant to be elicited from the objects that are around, all by design, are gonna be used and those feelings will still be elicited. It's crazy. We're just gonna keep consuming. It's kind of nuts. He said, where is this, brother? We're in New York City, man. Welcome to the live stream, by the way. I do feel like an old man, though, but my knees hurt. Yeah, you got to lift from your legs, please. Got a lot of strange ones in the Ciudad, man. We got a lot of strange ones in the Ciudad, man. Too young for knee problems. No, for sure. No, you're not supposed to be having those. No. That's not supposed to be a thing. Greece. I heard Greece is like the place to go to. I really need to go to that country. Gotta check that out. The Thunderbolt. Wow, man. Hungry Howls. What? Hungry Howie's so good. What is that ISTG? It's something too good? What? What does ISTG mean? You young people and your new acronyms. ISTG? I'm saying this. I swear to God. Oh, I swear to God. That's right. Oh, man. Everything's getting abbreviated now. What is semen retention? I see you making videos about it. Ultimately, semen retention is being celibate for a period of time to elicit a certain purpose, to elicit a certain effects. When you retain your semen for a week, your testosterone levels grow immensely in the body, which is responsible for muscle growth, various things, mood regulator. It helps with you physically. It helps with you mentally. But the thing is, you have to go for a long period of time. It's a lot of things that is basically said about this practice. It's very interesting and complex. So you got to watch more of the videos to understand it. How did semen retention benefit my money? Well, it certainly got me into the right places at the right time and helped me get some good jobs. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, watch my videos. Like currently I'm working at this Georgian restaurant. I have no connection to the culture naturally. Georgia is like all the way across the world on the east. It is the transitory space between east of Eastern Europe and west of Asia. And that does well. It's a very good setup currently. Also, if it wasn't even for semen retention, I wouldn't have had this new apartment. I'm gonna tell you that. Thanks to semen retention, I'm telling you, I got a really good deal on this studio apartment that I currently live in. I've been there for the past month and change. I'm very, very grateful. And I know it's definitely not by my own hands. Well, you know what? Maybe, perhaps. You said easy. It's helped. And we're not even done, by the way. We're not even done. The thing is, I believe in semen retention strongly because it's better than the alternative, which is to release through adult film content, which is the main outlet for life right now. Why is he asking me if I don't have a brother. Who the hell is that? He said, I struggle with lust. Do you have tips? I do have you can email me. I can talk to you a lot about it because I have a lot of methods. I have so many cuts and abrasions just from today. Yeah, disassembling those picnic tables. It's deeper than that though. It's like there's a lot of like advice, a lot of intellectual advice that do work for the situation, that should, but except a lot of us are very, very ensnared in these issues. How long have you practiced semen retention? For years. I've only mastered it recently though, like in the past couple months, and I feel very, very good about getting to this level. I'm not even kidding. But it was a long process, and this is meant to happen. Like this is destiny. This is meant to happen. Because there's something else that I'm supposed to be fighting, by the way, which is coming. This is coming soon. I'm very, very scared of it, but it has to be done. I'm trying, but still, that's what I'm saying. AP, email me, somerdelpiso@gmail.com. I'll give you a list of solutions. What's that you're talking about, brother? No, I'm saying we're talking about semen retention. I'm saying that. So I would like to confidently say that I've mastered the practice. I have my temptations, guys. Let's get down and dirty. Sombra still has the morning wood for sure. That's not going to disappear, and that it shouldn't disappear because it's a sign of health. But I'm going to tell you this. It's only there's a lot of soap. It's only for another, like there are more battles coming. And I'm very, very worried about those, for sure. It's not going to have to do with lust. It has something to do with something completely different. Can I email you at the email address? Yeah, that's what it is. somberdelpiso@gmail.com. So this is all meant to happen. All this stuff that I went through for the past couple months, just to get to the point, is meant for something else. I'll be completely honest. I'm gonna be completely honest about something that I've learned recently too, or something that I've developed recently. Hold on. Yeah, sorry guys, I had to get rid of the music.
Y'all need Jesus.
Well, that sounds nice. I can't hear you. Yeah, I turned off the sound just because I didn't want to get copyrighted. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you, at least in the past few months, there's a lot of things I've learned recently, for sure. A lot of things that are gonna stay with me for a very long time. One other thing that I could say that I've learned concretely is a big fear of God, for sure. Because I could only imagine what's next. Because this stuff doesn't stop, you know? This stuff doesn't stop. So, whatever it is, you know, we're gonna get through it. This is nothing, right? This ain't nothing. Yeah, I'm just sort of very fearful of what's going to happen next. Very, very fearful. We're going to get through it. We're not going to perform any worse or any badly or anything. But yeah, I'm not excited for what's going to happen next, for sure. Anyway, we're walking back in the direction whence we came. It's 6 o'clock already. Sheesh. No mames. He said, check Insta when you have the chance or when you sit down next. Yeah, got you. Okay, let me see. Okay, I read that. It's nice and comfortable. Things change so radically, so quickly. Like I feel like we're still in the last year. You know, nothing's changed. Well, I mean, a lot of things change. I'm not gonna say that. I mean, naturally, a lot of things change, but I was still doing the same type of walking last year. You know, live streaming. We were still in Coney Island. But so many things have changed, man. We did the whole East. Like, there's so many things that have changed so much from last year. So many things changed. Oh, no. Eileen, I think it's a little... Yeah, this guy is going to push me to the maximum for sure. I think God is going to definitely push me to the maximum. For sure. I understand exactly. I understand. I don't know what's gonna happen. I just understand the level, the vibration of what's gonna happen. I'm so ready. I'm so ready for it. And we know we're gonna be by ourselves. We can't. And then the story's gonna be finished. I'm gonna talk about it on YouTube. No one's really gonna get it, but it's gonna have another profound effect. I just know, man. I just know. I just understand. I know. I'm telling you. This is not even coming from ego. I really understand everything. I really do. I understand exactly how things work, and it's just unfortunate. I really do. But we're ready. Whatever is gonna come about is gonna come about, and we're gonna be ready for it, because this is just what we do. Our life is just full of challenges, eh? But yeah, this is what happened. Like I was doing this last year. Now everything's changed, man. Everything's changed. It's so crazy. Last year I couldn't tell you that I'd have my own place. Like I couldn't tell you that. That if you asked me, I wouldn't be able to answer affirmatively. I don't know. Why would I have my own place? What do you think is going to change from this year to next year, 2026 summer, other than the fact that I'm going to be turning 35? What do you think is going to change? Eileen, some people posit ideas, What do you think is going to change in my life next from this year to the next? Do you think that we travel more? What's going to happen? What do you think? Guys, I want to see some predictions, just so I could know what to look out for or have an idea. Well, that burger was okay. I think they should have put sauce on the burger, but it's okay. It's okay. On weekends, I'm allowed to treat myself. I think that's fair. You will grow in knowledge. Okay, Eileen. Something else. Something that something that I don't know. The knowledge thing, that's easy. That's where I know. I don't know what I'm gonna. What I mean, we don't know what else we're gonna learn, right? I can have an idea. What could it be? It's either. I don't know. You will more tiredness from being closer to 40. That's crazy. That is crazy. I'm actually still active, by the way. For real, less tolerance for BS, probably. Yeah, most likely. It's already like that now. A lot of things you will travel and discover things. Perhaps. Yeah, knowledge is expansion. Knowledge is expanding. Has expanded. I don't know, man. I don't know. Who knows? I'm telling you, so many things happened this year, and we're not even done. Everything happened in the beginning half. It's so crazy. Like the first 6 months of the year, so many drastic things happened. It's so crazy. Knowledge is growth, for sure. We experienced so many things. What is next? I'm so over this world, man. It's not even the world. It's just like, because we just know. It's like, what's next? What are you going to do? What else do I have to do? What else do I have to suffer? Life has to keep you on your toes or else you get lazy and content. The thing is, I suppose. We're gonna see what happens, man. Enjoy life, enjoy the small moments. I have been. It's just that I'm just kind of afraid because I can't enjoy anything for too long, and it's just things could change. I just want to I don't have many good things in my life, and it's just nice to have something good. And then when it's on the precipice of leaving, I fight tooth and nail to just keep it. I put two magnets. It's like trying to put two magnets, repulsive magnets together. And I just keep fighting. Do you feel lonely? I don't feel lonely. No, I'm in Brooklyn. I'm in by Coney Island. I don't feel lonely. It's just I'm just thinking a lot just about things, you know. How much I fight so hard just to try to keep seemingly good things in my life, and it just slips away a lot. I don't really have a lot of good things in my life, man. I'm gonna be honest, but I feel I'm great. Like, it's not like I have like this facade of happiness. I'm great, you know. A good thing I'm self-content, but you know. Are you an overthinker? No. I just sort of go straight in. I really do. If I was an overthinker, I probably wouldn't go to a lot of the country. I wouldn't have traveled to a lot of the countries I've been to. You know? No, ma'am. That's 4. No, ma'ams. You can be content and not lazy, but like too much content, you'll be, yeah, reality check from experience, exactly. It's easy to get burned out from constantly fighting your way forward in life. It's true. Oh, that's ace. It's really true. You're absolutely right, Madeline. It's true. It's true. I'm not burnt out, not in the slightest. It's just that's all I knew. I never retained any good things in my life. I never have. I've had it for all the good things in my life. I had for a little bit and disappeared. You know, a lot of those good things were masqueraded as good, but then they were really, wanted to take information, or they had ulterior motives. I'm not jaded by it. Because that's why listen. I'm not against the whole the guy that came in, Brian. He's talking about Jesus Christ. I'm not against Jesus Christ or Christianity because I love what they have to say about that. If you hold until the very end, you'll be good, and I think that's good. And of course, there's a quality of like the holding. Like you have to be good. You have to be not jaded, not cynical. You can't be negative about things, and so that's great. So I hold it. I'm there, but. Your YouTube career is good. It's getting there, man. We're building. I never thought I would reach 5,000 subscribers. Where are we at right now? Was it 5,100? We're about to be 5,200, 5,300, something like that. I forget. But we're doing well. We have to just get back into this whole YouTube thing. We have to push videos. I have so much content from Eastern Europe. So I gotta edit those, get those out. You have TikTok? I do. I just haven't. I don't like to do shorts, just because it's gonna change up the algorithm a little. I'm an overthinker. That's why I'm so behind on things. I used to be an overthinker, but now I just sort of I just take action. I've always taken action, but I just do it even more so now.
Parts of Williamsburg.
He said TikTok bad. What's wrong with TikTok? What do you call those? This is Great Danes, I think. Somra, I'm from Central Asia. What's going on? Welcome back. Well, yeah, no, we're not giving up, man. We good. Look, weird. A lot of weirdos in New York, man. It's crazy. Is it still Pride Month? I'm trying to remember, man. Is Pride Month June? Or it's just how much New York has changed? He said it's horrible for you. Yeah, it's a lot of shorts. I could see it being bad for you. All right. It'd be nice to go back to the lounge, man, but we already did that. Let's go over here. Whatever happens, please make sure you sleep enough hours, do breath work, be thankful, you'll be fine. Yeah, no, I get through it, Madeline. Thank you for the advice. Sombra's not going anywhere. We're just, New York is just, I'm telling you. There's a dude, there was a guy who was just following behind me. I'm like, and he's just looking at my pants. I'm like, yo, what is going on? There are women outside. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Supreme. I'm afraid of turning the camera, Supreme, because I got in a belly, man. I started drinking recently, and I don't want to show Supreme how I look now, man. Supreme, a lot of things have changed. So, is it dangerous in New York? No, not really. A lot of craziness everywhere. You know, a lot of things changed, man. I started drinking alcohol again. How are? Nah, I started drinking alcohol and whatnot. It's haven't been to the gym in the past months. A lot of things have changed, man. Not me. Of course, I didn't start drinking again. Drinking is for fools. I've been doing very well, actually. We were going through some tough times recently. For sure. No, I'm not even kidding this time. We did, but we were still going. I was still going to the gym. I don't drink, obviously, and I moved. Supreme. I moved, by the way. Supreme, I moved. You have a few new adjustments. Supreme, Sombra del Piso has moved. We now live by ourselves. We had no roommates. I have my own apartment. Supreme, my first... to Jersey? No. I'm still in New York. I have my own apartment. I didn't relocate to Jersey. Absolutely not. Sombra del Piso is in Brooklyn still. Congrats. Thanks a lot. Supreme, if you stay, I mean, you're usually busy, so I don't know. If you stay on, however, I will show you my apartment. Karen, what's going on? Nice to see your smiling face. How are you? I'm good, thanks. Big move. Supreme, this year has been so peak. This year has been so peak. And first of all, it's just the first half. We are now, it's so interesting how things work. Living on your own is an adjustment. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. Eileen, sorry. I didn't acknowledge that too much. But it's so interesting. Like the beginning of July, everything changed. It's so crazy. It's so nuts. New apartment means job. I still have the same. Oh, you don't know? Do you know I work for a Georgian restaurant? It's been a very good restaurant, but it pays well. At least you can wear tank tops in public. You can wear tank tops as well. Just do it. Let's see the apartment later. Let's go. Have you watched the final on soccer, which recently ended in New Jersey? No, I haven't. I have not. Okay, yes. Supreme, who decorated the apartment? My girlfriend. What? Supreme, what? It's me. Sombra is still single, by the way. There's a lot of things that happen. Supreme, a lot of things have happened. We were depressed. Not depressed. I was going through it. I was going through it for a little while, and we're good now. Yeah. Supreme, I can't wait until you see the apartment, man. You're gonna be like, yo, oh my gosh. Sombra is so multifaceted. And I'm not even done. I need another lamp, maybe another lamp or two. I need 2 more wall arts, portraits. I can't wait, man. Supreme, you don't even know. Everyone's had a rough 2 months. And now we are officially in the second half of the year. So, and I know something is coming. I'm gonna tell you something, Supreme. I know something is coming, for sure. Something is coming. I'm very, very worried. You don't even know. I am very worried. I'm very worried, but we're gonna get through it. I've had a good past 2 months. Sombra is in his Phoenix Rising stage. Yeah, but something else is coming to knock me off. I'm telling you, something else is coming. I'm very, very worried. You don't even know. Yes, I'm very good at giving my opinions on stuff. Can't wait to see the apartment. You don't even know. It's only me, someone that piece in the apartment. It was kind of weird in the beginning, just waking up, and it was like, it's just me in the apartment. The hum of all the appliances, the picture. Is it muggy outside? No. Why do you think that? AP, I'm telling you, I just have a strong feeling. I have a very strong feeling something is coming, for sure. Oh, he's part of the Rainbow Brigade. That's nuts. Is he drunk? I don't know. Maybe he's drunk. You are downtrodden, but not anymore. Nah. You left your sis all by herself? Yes, with a 3-bedroom apartment, Supreme. Oh, I know. My sis is so mad. I know she's so mad. Yes, she's all by herself. She's gonna be good. Speaking of which, I have to constantly check the mail in that apartment. So I have to every now and then go back to that house. Give me chores to do. Like, this is nuts. I should just say no. I'm not doing it. Why do I need to listen to Toe? We're not are. What? No, I was downtrodden. I was down bad. Somer del Piso was suffering a lot. But it's okay. I think it's all part of the and it's so I don't know what's coming. Something is coming though, for sure. I just feel it. Something is coming. It's just the force. Something is coming. I bet she missed your cooking. And if something comes, you'll handle it like you handle everything else as well. Yeah, which is what I fear. But Somer del Piso is ready, man. We're not. What do they say in that song? I ain't never scared. I'm scared, but I won't give up. Makeru wakeni waikanai. I will not lose. Hey, it's Crystal. Hey, I bet you missed your cooking. Now she did. The house is in a disarray for sure. Because I know I'm very, very clean. I'm very orderly. I like things organized. Ainda tem sol por ahí. What does that mean? You have sun? I can say the economy is changing. Oh my, no, not favorably. I don't think the economy is changing favorably. What's going on? I don't think the economy is going to change favorably. Let's go, Crystal. I hate when it's so hot and humid. No, I like this. This weather is nice. You got the little doggy in the front. That's cool. It's just him and him. They live together. My bad. Only one in that apartment. Which is really cool. I'm good, thank you. I'm doing pretty good. Thanks, Chris. Chris, we gotta talk actually, because check this out. I live in a new apartment. Somer del Piso is on his own, baby. We got our own apartment. I skate, bike, ski, snowboard, lift, climb, was a sharpshooter. Damn, you are impressive. Exhausted with working with mental health. No, I understand that 100% because you're dealing with other people. I was dealing with myself for a little bit. Damn, look at you, proud of you. Crystal, a lot of things have changed. We went to Eastern Europe. We went to Serbia. We went to Kosovo. We went all over Eastern Europe. Are you gonna go get a dog? I'm not getting any pets. No. I'm glad you got your own place. Me too. It had to have been done. What are you looking at? You're scaring me. You keep looking over there.
Why?
No, because you keep looking over there. I'm thinking that there's something in the sky.
Why are you scared?
No, because you keep
Why
looking.
black people scared about this area?
No, because
They think here's like
no.
crazy people.
I'm saying you're looking in that direction,
No,
like.
I'm looking in spots.
Oh, okay. That I'm just saying.
Why black people scared of the
No,
black
it was-
government? Oh, I will not go.
That's
It's
not.
a mafia.
That's not what I'm saying. No.
I know we look weird for you guys.
No. Devushka, no. Yeah, I speak the language a little. I'm just saying you're looking in the sky, so I'm thinking, oh, is there something coming out of the sky?
No, I'm looking at this time. It's supposed to find the parking spots here.
Oh,
But
okay.
I didn't see this. They can have available place on Sunday. So I think next time should I come here?
Right, got it. And I'm like, is she looking at, is something coming out of the sky? Let me just get the heck out of here.
You're safe, my friend. You're safe.
Спасибо,
God
Devushka.
bless America.
Спасибо, Devushka. Поговоришь по-русски? I can imagine. Are you from Russia? Ukraine. Okay, I'm sorry. Привет. Oh, I only know Pradeep in
Well, if you scream at me, you should go.
we can't see you. Don't worry,
I
we
don't
can't.
see myself.
No, we can't see you. We can't see
But
you.
they can hear.
Yes, your wonderful Ukrainian accent. No, because,
Okay.
ciao.
Next day.
Увидимся позже.
Ciao.
Ciao. She's fun. No, because look, she right behind me. Wait, what? No, because so there's this woman behind me and she was looking in the sky. So I'm like, what is going on? It's like something about to come down. Like, what is she looking at? So I asked her what's going on. The verbal beatdown on her. I was just like, I gotta explain. No. It was funny. I was just wondering, what is she looking at? Is there something coming from the sky? Sobre Coco T. Abigail, it's Miss Listy. She's come back into the live stream. Yes, Supreme. Supreme, you didn't know? Yeah, you haven't been here in a while. It's a little dog. Come on, get a toy fox terrier minus. No. I'm not getting no domesticated animals are coming in the apartment. I swear. I'm gonna come back and then the couch is gonna be destroyed. It's gonna be no. I don't need anyone. If anything, if there could be like an AI doll. That I don't know, man. AI doll that can give me information. Yeah, I'll get that. How are we? Where are we? You can get a nice fishbowl. No. I don't want any animals in the household unless I'm eating them. You look like you've lost weight. I have lost a lot of weight. But I've gained a lot of muscle. Seriously. Hello, Abigail. Let's see. How are we? Where are we? We are currently in New York. Abby, you missed it. We were in Eastern Europe for so long. That was such a funny encounter because I'm just like, what is she looking at? But she's a little, I don't know. She was a little loopy. She said, why are black people so scared of everything? I was like, no, it's not even about race. I'm just saying you're looking in a direction. You're fixated on a direction for a long period of time. So I'm trying to figure out what the heck are you looking at? Is there something coming from the sky? Oh no, what did this guy say? Hey, what's going on? Yo, what's going on? Chris, what's going on? How are you? I was there every now and then. I was just coming back. I was just silent. I've been tough lately. Yeah, we're all going through it. Dude, you should have asked her to expound on her comment. Nah, so the thing is, from speaking with her a little, I can understand that she doesn't process much in that, like, that prefrontal cortex. I'm not making a joke about her intelligence. I'm not saying that. It's just that I was trying to talk to her and it just seemed like she had her own opinion. So it's like, it's only until I spoke a little bit of her language and she started to open up a little bit. But it's understandable. Good working at the parking lot. Okay, let's do it. Dude, oh yeah, I already read that. I was there. Oh yeah, I read that. Yeah. So it's all right. It's all right. Sometimes you don't have to engage everything. But it was good talking to her. It was good talking to her. I think she's still walking around. I was like, what is she look? Is there something coming? She was sucking her opinion. Yeah, you can't help. You can't help it. Where are we going next? If we are going to travel somewhere next, we're going to Georgia, Armenia, Turkey. That's where we're going. And I would like to go to Bulgaria and North Macedonia. You are a nurse's dream, Patience. Those veins are huge. It's like the earth opens up and swallows them. When I look at the background, I think Nathan's holding hot dog eating contest at Coney Island. Yeah. What do you think about the city cruises? I did that, but I wasn't. I actually did that last year, or the year before last, with this woman that was just angry. She was just an angry woman. She held a lot of. I don't know. She held a lot of. She held a lot of stuff. It was just very interesting. But yeah, the city cruise was fun though. However, what should we do? Maybe we should go get something to drink. No, let's wait here. That was just angry. I didn't expect that. Yeah, she was just angry. Really, seriously, because she held a lot of things inside. I could tell. I don't know how I even lure these types of women anyway. Anyway, it was funny. It was hilarious while it lasted. Anyway, yeah, Supreme. Stay tuned, man. I'm gonna show you the new apartment. You're gonna like it. It's a studio apartment, so you're gonna think it's small. You said I think if I do London, I gotta visit. There's so many things I gotta visit Sabrina. I gotta visit Eternal. I gotta visit Dad. I gotta visit you. It's just so there's so many things. If I go to London, my whole trip is gonna be booked, and York. That's gonna be interesting indeed, eh? You could do a meetup. That would be fun. Here we are. We're in the UK. The last time I was here was in 2022. Obviously, a lot of things have changed. We have met a lot more people via the internet, and they claim they're from the UK. I mean, this is what they're saying. They claim they're from the internet. And so we're going to do a little rendezvous here in their home country, in the specific overpriced city, London. Thing is about London, yeah, once upon a time, it planted the seed for a lot of my personality traits and interests. Now, I wouldn't call it a cesspool because that would be quite rude, but it's just a horrible, horrible place, and I would rather not be in. She looks like she is from Turkey. Nasasa, Zelia, you're from Turkey, I think, right? You gotta be from Turkey. Meet up in Brussels. That'll be interesting. Brussels is not it. I am not. No one is trying to go to Belgium. We're not going to Belgium. Belgium is not it, for sure. You need to go to Cornwall in the summer. All right, that sounds interesting. I am from Turkey. Sombra del Piso, he just knows. Does he? Someone needs to give. I should have made a bet. Sombra del Piso just knows. How did I know she was from Turkey? This is Zelia. I knew it. Sombra del Piso. What did they say about Kang? He's planned everything. He sees everything. He knows everything. Belgium waffles, Belgium, the country, no. Yeah, exactly. Now, Brussels is cooked for sure. No one is trying to go to Belgium. Belgium is not it. I'm telling you, Belgium is not it. I've never heard anyone say, oh, I'm going to Brussels for a holiday. To see the EU building, I don't even think they'd let guests in. No. Okay. Listen, Abigail. Okay, can I trust you, Abigail? Abigail, can I trust you? Because you've been around for a while. You're actually I think you're one of the first people that have signed on to my Patreon. Are you even still signed on to the Patreon? Let me know if you're still signed on to the Patreon. We like the Turkish tea on this channel. Not anymore. We're not doing the Turkish tea anymore. You're making me nervous. You're making me nervous, Abby. If I can trust you, Abby, I'll give you my address to send because apparently it's way more expensive to open a PO box. I'm trustworthy. Good thing your name is not Abby. Well, I mean, your name should be Abby. Where's Zelia? Nasıl Zelia? I'm Nigerian, by the way. Where are you from? I'm actually part Nigerian. I'm part Nigerian Caribbean. No, I changed my bank details and never did it. I'll do it now, though, and have a catch up. There's a lot. There's so much contact. But Abby, you didn't say anything. Can I trust you? We're gonna talk via email. Because Abby's been around for a very long time. I think we have to be honest about how cooked Western Europe is. Let's go through the list now. We're gonna go through the list of cooked. Okay, whoa. Okay, whoa. Something English and aliorum. Zelia, I'm sorry, I don't understand. I only understand one word. I only understand one word. English. You have to translate that to English because that Turkish is nuts. I don't understand what that means. I understand a little English. Okay, so how do you say? Çok iyiyim İngilizce as anlıyorum. I understand a little English. Okay. I don't know how you can trust Abigail. Why? Because Abigail was one of the first people that joined my Patreon on this channel. She's attended consistently early. Yeah. No, I don't know. Anyway, he black. Let's go through Western Europe. Someone bring up a country. I'm going to tell you how cooked it is. Seriously. Western Europe is just finished for sure. England. Once upon a time, England was beautiful. I loved that country. When I was living there, it was one of the best. Even a decade before I lived there, it was even better. In 2000s, drum and bass, garage, grime, the culture, rock. England was another domain. It was the closest to Xanadu. Now it's like a copy of America. It's like one of the worst places to live in, and it's overpriced. She said, "Now you should trust. Why not? Because it's Abigail. Abigail's amazing. She's been one of the first followers of the channel. Why wouldn't I trust her? She supported the Patreon first. More than you never supported the Patreon. We don't even know you. I am trying to understand and write. Sorry, Zelia. My Turkish is bad. I only know Nasıl and Eid. That's it. Those are the only Turkish words I know. Phrases. Let's go. Abby has rejoined the Patreon. Oh, wait. Time out. She did the first level. That's the newsletter. You gotta do the second one, Abby. Sorry, Abby. You have to refund that one. You have to do the second one. The second one is you get access to everything essentially. It's the second one. I'll be able to better compare Eastern and Western Europe next year. I'll be planning on doing mucho traveling. Let's go. Wow, there's loads I missed. Abby, you gotta do the second. You have to do the second one. Let's do the second. You have to do the second subscription level, because then you have access. The first one, I've been writing a lot. That's what I've changed with the Patreon. I've been doing a lot of articles. So the second one gives you access to all of that. It worked a little too well. Sorry, dude. Okay. Yeah, England is not it anymore. I remember England was so beautiful. France, by the way, France has always been cooked. France has always been cooked. That place is not it, for sure. These guys are so rude. And by the way, because of EU rules, they automatically get tips included with service. So please do not ask them to refill your water. Please do not ask them to refill your sodas, because they're not going to do it. And they still get a tip. You can't omit. That's FYI. I think maybe in like south of France, eh, eh, it's still a little cooked. I would. France is not the place I'd go to for vacation. You will never hear me on this channel say I'm going to France for vacation. I'm going back to France. Andorra. You will never hear me say I'm going back to France. Germany, okay, Germany is different. Germany is actually really, really cool. Cologne is nice. Dusseldorf, Munich. Berlin is like, that's the heathen's land. I would stay away from Berlin. That's where the heathen go. I need to find a hidden gem that's not heavily spoken of. You gotta go to Eastern Europe. Western Europe is not it. If you're gonna go to Western Europe, go to Germany. Germany or, have you been to London? Have you been to England? I know I spoke bad about it, but if you haven't gone, I think you should just check it out. Oh, you have? Okay, never mind. Don't go to England. Spain, España. Barcelona was okay. Barcelona was okay. I'm not gonna. When I went, so I was in Barcelona 3 months ago. I was only there because I had a layover, and I was there for like a day. It's okay. It's all right. It was the only cool thing is that I think a lot of people try to say that the Spanish are rude or I don't know. I didn't get that. But then again, I speak Spanish, so they were very, very polite. I didn't have any bad situations with the people. It's just, I don't know, it's just like New York, man. I know that like in the south, Las Islas de Canarias, then we got the Malaga, we got Seville, we got the La region de Andalusia. That's a little bit more wavy. Manchester is not it. Manchester was never it. Maybe once upon a time in like the 2000s when they had really good music. But Manchester is just not, you don't go there for vacation. You never hear, that's what I'm saying about, what's his name, Eternal. You never hear a dude's saying that I'm going to England for vacation because you just don't do that. It's just not it. It's just not it. No. I think Spain, if you go to the south of Spain, it could be good. But just stay away from like Madrid is okay, Barcelona and Seville and I would stay away from those. What else is in Western Europe? Portugal, Lisbon. I don't know if Christopher is still here. I was there in 2022. It was okay. We did the driving. I did Cascais, Sintra. What's the other one? Faro, because it's down south. I didn't do Porto. It's okay. Portugal was okay, man. The thing is, that's a lot of Americans go there, so it's a little. Unless you're staying away from Lisbon, then it's a little trash. Like it's a little trash. I don't know. Portugal is okay, man. What else is in Western Europe? We got the Netherlands. I didn't do the Netherlands. I don't know anything about the Netherlands. I didn't do the Netherlands, so I can't give you feedback. What else? What else is in the Western Europe? Switzerland. I would go to Switzerland. I had a very good time in Switzerland. I'm gonna be completely honest. There's Genève, which is like the border of France and Switzerland. There's Cloton, which was okay. I think it's Switzerland and Germany. Malta. I didn't do Malta. Oh, so you like the Netherlands. I need to check out the Netherlands for sure. I didn't go. I don't know anything about the Netherlands. But Switzerland was nice. It's very scenic too. But I think that you can get the same experience in Georgia because Georgia is very mountainous as well. Don't mention my favorite, Solace. Nah, Switzerland, but Switzerland is expensive. That's gonna weed out a lot of people from going there. Not a lot of people are going to Switzerland. If you don't, like a lot of people, first of all, are afraid to travel. And two, when they finally do travel, they're gonna go to like the popular Western European spots. They're not going to Switzerland. No one knows about Switzerland, for sure. That's very underrated. And it's expensive in Switzerland. No one's going over there. I said Germany is fire. We should all be going to Germany, for sure. Switzerland was fire. Ever went to Poland? I need to go to Poland, my friend. Polska. Dead serious. I need to go to Poland. I would really like to go to Poland. What else is in Western Europe? Brussels, right? Or Belgium. I've never been, but I know that place is cooked. I don't like the EU. That's number one. And that's the headquarters of the EU in Brussels. Belgium is not it. I'm not excited to go to Belgium. And I heard a lot about Belgium not even being fire anyway. Belgium is not it. What else is in Western Europe? We got that's it, right? That's it for Western Europe. Central Europe is Czech Republic. I know Czech Republic is right to the right, is right to the east of Belgium, I think. I've never been to the Czech Republic, but that doesn't count as Western Europe. That doesn't count. What else is in Western Europe? I think we did all of it already. I think we did all of it. I love the energy in Amsterdam. It's full of tourists. Yeah, I don't know. I've never been to the Netherlands. But if you enjoyed it, I guess that's a good sign. Wales and Ireland. Nah, I wouldn't. First of all, I'm going to tell you something. I haven't done Ireland. But I remember in I Show Speed's stream, the dude went to Ireland. The dude went to Ireland for the first time. And the first comment that he got was, I think he tried to talk to someone like, oh, what to do in Ireland? And the girls just straight up ignored him and walked away. I'm like, yeah, I don't know if that's the place to be. They don't seem very, very hospitable. Wales, I don't know if that's the place to go to anyway. But it's full of tourists, which isn't a plus. Transylvania. What's that? That's in Romania, ain't it? That's in Romania? Yeah, I haven't been because it's a little too far. Turkey is the best place. Best place is Mamarish. Yeah, we need Turkey is on the list for sure. I need to go over there. Prague is nice. Have we tackled everything in Western Europe? I mean, Katarina will tell you. Katarina is she's a solid follower of the stream. So I would like to go to the Czech Republic. I've never been. I don't know anything about it. So are we done with Western Europe? I think we're done. We did Switzerland, Germany, France, England, Spain, Portugal, Belgium. Luxembourg. I've never been. I don't know anything about that place. Oh, you changed. You have shades now. You changed your shades.
Yeah?
Yes. How are you? We're still streaming. We're talking. What's wrong with streaming? Maybe you have an opinion. What? Okay. Right. Let's ask for your opinion. What do you think about Western Europe? Like, what do you think? Do you think what's better, Eastern Europe or West Europe?
Ukraine.
Of course. But in your opinion, from where you've been in Western Europe? Yeah.
I can talk on this.
Okay. Look.
It's like you Soviet Union.
Yes, it is.
Soviet Union. So I'm from there. I don't like that. I like.
Of course, no. Russia is. Georgians are not very fond of Russia either, because
Who is
no one likes
maybe,
Russia.
I don't know, Hamas. I don't know.
That's crazy.
What is your whatever?
I'll give you my YouTube. Yeah. Why do you want my phone number?
Oh, really? Okay, YouTube?
YouTube.
Hope I'm not there.
No, of course not. We can't see you. We could probably hear you. Oh, I typed in YouTube. Sombra del piso.
Okay, but why you know so much about the
Why do you think?
Have you been there or
I went near your country.
where?
Hungary. Hungaria. I went to
It's
Budapest.
very deep there.
Of course,
It's very, very deep.
of
No,
course.
I've never been there, but I know people from there. It's different. They was never USSR, so we are weirdness.
Right.
We are worse.
I
They
can
are
imagine.
heroes.
You know, they say Hungary is the safest
So
country in
this
Europe.
is-
Let me
Okay, I
see.
see Deutsch, Albania.
How do you know it's Albania? You read it so fast.
My family.
Oh, Shibtare.
Shibtare.
Oh, no way. That's crazy. What is your name? What is your name? Cat.
Yes.
Oh, cat like Katarina. Oh, like cats. It's good. That's
What's your name? Sorry.
Sombra.
That's your name.
Yes.
Sounds like a dance.
It's a little bit of a dance.
But also,
You can move. Yes, I guess. There's Sombra, salsa.
why you know this Albanian?
I've done a lot.
That's fine.
That's what. So okay, check this out. Look, listen. I went to Serbia 3 months ago, and a little. I know Moguli Noviti, Flash of Water. I know Gdulja Kupatilo.
You know this guy, this big dude who traveled this game, I think he's funny guy. He goes to Poland and he goes like, how do you say Migra, but it's not mean that.
Oh, show speed.
Yes.
Yes. They say that on purpose to bother him.
I know, but
Right.
but you say it's like not mean this, but
I know he does that on purpose. That's for entertainment.
I forgot what you said. It's so funny how he made it.
Yes. He was in something like, I forget what it was exactly. But he went, so in Serbia there's this candy called Negro. So when he went to Serbia, someone gave him the candy and he's like, why would you give me this candy? What are you trying to say? This is just a normal candy in Serbia. Yes. I think when I was there, I met one black guy in Subotica. He was in the car next to me and he pulled down the window and he was like, yo. I was like, yo, what do you mean? I was like, can you speak Srpski? He's like, a little. How about you? I was like, no, I can't speak Srpski. He speaks Serbian, yeah. He lived in north of Serbia, Subotica. Yeah.
No, in my city, people get people, but not Americans.
Where?
Africans.
Oh, naturally, yeah.
Come to study and they married and stay there. We have, but not much.
Yeah. You take my Instagram, actually.
I just have a YouTube, so
Yes. Well, take it since I have you here. I know you just spend all your time packing your stuff away.
I was thinking, if you still sit here, I will definitely ask you.
I've done my traveling in Eastern Europe. We've done Eastern Europe. I need to do more. I need to do Bulgaria. I need to do North Macedonia. I need to do what's the other one?
It's Balkans.
The Balkans, yeah.
Balkans, but Ukraine or
Romania. I did Romania.
You have to go to Russia, especially if you have a Russian American passport. They will put a piece of weed on you and you will go to jail for 10 years. And after they will change, they collect Americans. Before you go, they need American people to exchange for...
Yes, for leverage.
For to beat bad people.
Yes, for the bad criminals that are Americans locked up.
You think, oh, but I don't have nothing.
It doesn't matter.
Yes. So I would not
Yeah, I'm a little worried now because I want to check it out. I want to go to St. Petersburg.
But the Ukraine when war finished, friendly country. What is it? Because I want to from others and just put what I punch them and I will find it. Like everyone, you always got what you
I need another phone. Hold on. Wait. No, wait. Boom, boom.
But I'll find you from YouTube, right?
You could, but I mean, you're here. You might as well.
Okay. I'll find you from other one, from other
Phone.
Instagram.
Other
From
Instagram.
other phone, yeah. We always have a few phones. And somebody said, like, why you have two phones?
Yeah, that's
We
what I'm
all
saying.
have 2, 3 phones.
I only have one phone.
We have, if you go to Ukraine or...
Yeah, of course. Yeah, the phone from, yes, for different SIM cards.
Okay, very nice to meet you.
It was very nice to meet you too, Kat, for sure. I'll see you around. We gotta do something.
Are you here also?
Yes. Yeah, for the summer, because, it's warm.
Ah, okay.
Okay.
Have a great day.
Yeah, you too. We'll talk. Invite Kat. So she is so dumb. Supreme is so dumb. He said invite Kat to the new apartment. No bombers, man. Why are you saying that? No, she, no. She's, no. But she knows a lot about Eastern Europe. So we can get a lot more information about Eastern Europe. You know? We can get a lot of information about Eastern Europe. She said, I came back around and I wanted to see if you were still here. Yeah. This guy is silly, man. This guy said invite the cat back to them. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're not doing that for sure. We're not doing that. No. Absolutely not. Absolutamente not. Anyway, I think we should use this time very wisely. I think we should go to the lounge. We're gonna have a little bit of a drink, maybe of what do you call it? The Betty Compote. Or maybe we should just head back to the apartment now. No, it's too early. No, screw it. Yeah, we're gonna have the drink and then we're gonna head back to the apartment afterwards. Let's have, yeah. Let's do that. We'll have another talk. It's a little more shade now. Have you eaten recently? Yeah, I had some burger, which was all right. It's interesting. A lot of the Ukrainians have been talking really bad about Russia for natural reasons. I'm gonna tell you something. We were at the I told you this. Well, you weren't around for a while, but I told this story about this guy from Ukraine that was talking to me when I said he told me a story about what happens in Russia if I'm an American, a black American that goes to Russia, right? This dude, I'm telling you, the way he embellished the story, it just made me laugh. I have a feeling it could be true, but it just made me laugh. He said, as a dark-skinned American, if you go to Russia, right? Yo, Mr. OC, what's going on? He said this. He said, if I go to Russia as a dark-skinned American, I'm gonna go to. This dude needs to write stories. He said, I would go to a bar, right? I'm gonna be hanging out at the bar. Maybe you have a good joke with that you can share with the bartender, and then there's gonna be a group of Russian guys, right, that just come in the bar, and then they're gonna look at you, and then they're gonna keep walking, right? So then he said, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then I'm gonna use the urinal, and then wash my hands, and then you're gonna look at the mirror. They're gonna be right behind me, and then they're gonna hold a gun to my head and said, "Get naked." I'm like, that's how they're giving it up in Russia. I just couldn't stop laughing. I was like, I really don't do that, man. I really hope they don't do that. Oh, man. Oh, I don't know. I'm still not worried. I still would like to go to the country, but yeah, let's go again, man. I guess we're gonna come here again. We're gonna come to this place again. They're gonna be like, does this guy have nothing to do? All right, we're coming back again. That guy sounds like a screenwriter. I'm telling you. I was like, I don't think that's how they're giving it up in Russia. So I asked the other guys that I was going to the gym with, and they were like, no, that doesn't happen. Moscow is a very, very friendly city. But then this girl, Kat, she was saying that they're gonna put weed on me and then use me as leverage. But I don't know. Didn't Edward Snowden go to Russia anyway and he's having a good time? Like, I think it's gonna be all right. I think it's gonna be all right. Miss OC is always traveling. That's something that's definitely not anything new. I came back again. Yes, I came back. I'm just gonna have I know you're busy, but just a compote. Just a glass, please.
Nice to see you again.
Здравствуйте. What's going on? Как дела, девушка? Хорошо. I'm good, yeah. Хорошо. Спасибо.
I like your accent.
Is it clear? Yeah. So as I was learning it, I was looking at you guys just talk and speak it. I'm just like, okay, that's how you say it. Okay.
I did same way when I arrived here. You know, when you speak stuff like before, I heard you.
Yeah, heard. Yeah.
And it's so clear when you start count. It's so nice, really.
No, it was. That's what. So I only know how to count up to 10. I don't know anymore.
I know that.
And then Serbia, like I went to Serbia as well, and it's the same. It's similar, like the numbers 1 to 10. It's like, you know, for you it's adin, dva, tri. But for Serbia, it's like jedan, dva, tri, četiri, pet, šest. Like it's like the same but not the same, you know. So.
You're good, bro.
Thank you.
Enjoy your meal.
Yes, thank you, thank you. Okay. All right, so Supreme, stay tuned, man. We're gonna just have a drink here and relax, and then we're gonna go back to the casa, and you will see casa. I do wish it was in Sheepshead Bay. I really do. Where are you, Sombra Love? We're in New York still. We're in Brighton Beach. We're by the beach. We are by the beach, enjoying ourselves. Anyway, we went through the entirety of Western Europe, right? I don't even know who's still here because I've never been there. Lovely spot. No, it's really nice. Yeah, so it's really, really cool. Like Kat say, the former Soviet Union is here in Brighton Beach. Yeah, it's nice. I like the spot. It's cool. It's pretty chill. Anyway, what else? How else can I update you? Apartments. So Sabrina, let's talk about this, okay? So how can I do this? There's a situation that didn't work out. I was devastated completely. My heart was torn asunder. My mental, I had existential pain. I didn't think that things were worth continuing. And so, the Czech Republic is Central Europe as West. And so I was fighting with myself for a very long time. Anyway, what I ended up doing is that I went around looking for an apartment because I've been trying to look for an apartment. No, it's via train, Karen, it's like 20 minutes. Austria. Ain't that's to the east of Czech Republic. I'm gonna tell Austria is beautiful. Vienna is a very beautiful city. Vienna Mieter is a very, very beautiful city. What was I gonna say? Arnold is from Austria. Yeah, he's not German. So Supreme, I went all around. I wanted to initially get an apartment from this place. You got OnlyFans? No, I got OnlyBands. You're my first subscriber. Check out that black box. Tell me what's in there. That's weird. Why are you asking questions like that? That's very strange. Come on, you gotta get outside. Monaco, that would be nice. What was I gonna say? So Supreme, I'm looking around for apartments, and I wanted one in Sheepshead Bay. He said, "Where is Horizon to get on his job?" No, I did it. It's all good. No, I got rid of it very quick. Oh, they're still around. First, there was one apartment that I saw in Sheepshead Bay. And so I was going from building to building asking for the super. I would like ring every doorbell, ring the super's doorbell. If no one let me in, interestingly enough, one of the tenants would be around, and so they would let me inside the place. And then I would, go inside, ask where the super is. They would point me to the super. There was one particular experience in a place in Sheepshead Bay. I wanted to be around here, and the apartments generally expensive. Supreme, they're like 19 a month, which is crazy, by the way. And electricity is not included, and it's summer. And then you gotta get internet, all this stuff. So it was a little expensive, but there were good places in Sheepshead Bay. There was one in particular that I found, except it was like really cheap, but the apartment was like messed up, and the landlord did not want to sanction fixing up the place or renovating the place, just because the amount that they were getting per month, like for the rent, it wouldn't have been worth the investment that they were putting in, which is crazy, I think, but whatever. But I felt so inclined to put my own money into the place after I had such a... Can you guys hear me, by the way? I only have one bar. I want to know if you guys can hear me. Yes. So what happened was, breaking a bit. Yeah, because I have one bar. Anyway, what happened, Supreme? I went in at the same time. There was this woman that came out of the elevator. I don't know where she was. Clearly Eastern European. I don't think she was like Russian or Ukrainian. She looked like she was like from like Eastern Europe for sure, like either Hungary, one of them, like Serbia. She did not look like she was Eastern European, like not Eastern European, Russian. So I ended. He said it's owning an option. I'm renting here in NYC is a losing game. If you're not saying, please buy if possible. Well, I have a good deal. I have a really good deal. I'm gonna tell you. Wait, this guy's gonna sing. But anyway, so say what was it? She said, she like waved, and I said, hey, what's up? And then I said, you know where the super is? And then she said, the super is just right down the hallway, just to the right. And up there. No, they're jamming for sure. But anyway, she was just being very nice. She was like, the thing is though, she was getting very close. Like that's the thing. She was very close and she was smiling too widely. I got a little nervous. She got me nervous. So I was like, I'm just gonna go to the super's place. Let me just get my, continue my thing. And she was like, okay, I hope you find what you're looking for. So she's around the mailboxes. I think she's looking for a package. I knock on the super's door. He comes out, and then not the super, his son comes out, and he said, listen, he's in another apartment right now, but I'll call him to come down so he can talk to you. And so by the elevator for the super to come down. Then the super finally gets out the elevator. He's like, oh, hello, my name is, I forgot his first name, but his last name was Petrovitz. I was like, oh, the guy's from, I automatically knew from his last name. The guy's like, so I said, oh, so you speak Serbsky? And then he was like, wait, what the hell? How do you know that? And I said, oh, no, because your last name is Petrovic. Like, you got to be from Serbia. He's like, brother, I'm from Moldova. It's the same language, but you can't tell us that, it's a lot of stuff. So then we had the woman is, by the way, she's not even looking for a package anymore. She's just conversation. And I told him like my thing. I was like, oh, I'm trying to find this apartment. He's like, listen, you're cool and everything. I just get your hopes up for no reason. And he told me about the situation of the apartment. And then I was like, oh, okay, fair enough. So I went to go look at the with him, and it was messed up. Like the wall, the stuff, they were dirty, sunken in. The floor was sunken in from water damage. The fridge, no, everything was horrible in there. He said, and it was for a good price. But then he told me the story that the landlord did not want to put any money to the. So when I was leaving, yeah, it was pretty bad. But then when I was leaving, the woman was still there, and she's like, "Oh, so you're trying to place here?" And I was like, "Yeah." And she was like, "You seem like a nice guy. I really hope you get the place. We'll see what happens." Then like this old woman comes in, and then cause I was still talking to the super, and the old woman offers me candy. It's like this old Russian woman. And so I said, oh, поговорить по-русски. She was like, oh, do you speak Russian? And I was like, I only know a little bit. But she's like, but you said if I speak Russian. And I was like, hey, because I was just taking a guess. And she's like, yes, I speak Russian. And she's like, what's going on? Do you live here? Are you trying to live here? Story. The super already left. And then she was like, yo, I hope you get the seem like a very nice neighbor. You'll be a very nice neighbor and everything. But I was having so many good experiences. It's just from the 10-15 minutes that I was there, I was willing to put some of my own money to rent up the place just so I could stay there. But logic prevailed, and I was like, that's probably gonna. No, I was like, not. And then I ended up seeing like advertisement on the side of a building, and then I called the number, and then the realtor, just gave me. They were like, "Oh, just come to this spot. You can just check out this apartment." And I went to the apartment, and it looked fire. It looked crazy. It's my spot now. So the super that was touring with me or giving me the apartment, he was getting calls from approved residents for the space, and he kept telling them, "Oh, the place is already bought. The place is booked. I don't know why they'd say that you're approved." Just because we were cool and everything, and he spoke to him in Turkish because he's from Turkey, and I guess he saw that I was cool, and he just held down the place for me. He really hooked me. That's serious. So then I just kept talking to the realtor. She hooked me up with the spot, and boom. The rest is history. A really nice spot. Japan? No, it's not Japan. Why is this cooked? You are fortunate. Very. I can't wait to show you the place. I really can't wait to show you the place. I don't have a balcony, but I have access to the fire escape, and it's just the same. But once I get a foldable chair, I'm going to be able to chill out there. A glass of sparkling water. Glass of sparkling water, please. Sparkling water? Yes, please. I'm sick today. Yeah, I figured because you weren't speaking as much. But I just figured you were busy. I hope you get better though. I can't even, I don't even understand what he's saying. But yeah, Supreme, that's what happened, man. We're not in France. Hell no. You will never see us in France unless we're getting sponsored to go over there. We're not going to that country. Again. That's the story. I don't know. The only thing, Supreme, I'm gonna tell you, the only regret I have about this apartment is that I wish it was closer to here. No, it is. No, so Brighton Beach is amazing. This place is really cool. Seriously. Mumbai? No, I'm in Dagestan. The only thing I'm gonna say, Supreme, is I just wish that apartment was in Sheepshead Bay. If that apartment that I have now was in Sheepshead, I'd be living in Cloud 9. Virgie, what's going on? Bonjour, mon ami, comment ça va? Ça va bien. Et toi, comment allez-vous? Ça va bien ou quoi? Virgie, it's been a long time. Anusha, what's going on? I feel like in Russia, they play this song and people get violent. I'm not even being prejudiced. I feel like this is the song that they start swinging. Oh, Supreme, I gotta tell you the experiences. We got invited to, I met this dude from Turkey, in Serbia, and we met these girls, and we were chatting for a while and whatnot. The girls taking us to something called the kafana, right? Yeah, the Russian, dead serious for sure. It's gotta be a mosh pit song. So they ended up taking us to this thing called a kafana, and a kafana is a place where they have like very, very, very traditional Serbian foods and music. You're not gonna see any tourists there. It was so wild. I'm telling you, it was so wild. Let's see. Oui, ça va bien, merci. Are you on vacation? No, but I'm in New York. I'm still in New York. Comment allez-vous? Where are you? Où êtes-vous, right? Where are you? Où êtes-vous? Oh, Sombra is gradually leveling up. Yeah, we are crawling very, very slowly forward. Hey, Zelia! Is it boring there? No, it's not. I don't think so. I'm enjoying myself. Let me just show you guys what's going on.
Мы расстанемся с тобой навсегда. Нас затянет суета города. Только изредка всплакнут две души.
Yeah, Supreme work. Slowly but surely, we are very, very gradually leveling up. I'm hoping I get good news next week because I'm trying something else. What's going on over there at the festival? Weather looks great where you are here in Montreal. No, it's a Russian performer. So what are you doing with the rest of your energy? Boy, I know that one, Staboy. I know Staboy. Я что я могу поговорить с тобой. I know. We know our Russian, baby. Stop playing.
А у остальных, друзья, давайте вместе. Как у вас настроение? Покажите все.
Хорошо.
Отлично. Вот это уже другое дело. Хорошо, вижу ваши ручки.
Хорошо, let's go. I know what they're
Я хотел
saying.
бы сказать, что у нас в нашем пространстве сегодня есть один человечек, у которого день рождения. Зовут ее Анна. Она меня слышит сейчас? Где у нас Анечка, у которой день рождения? Так, она меня слышит?
Так. They said that in Serbia too.
Где наша Алла, у которой день рождения? Вы меня видите, да? Давайте бурными аплодисментами поздравим нашу Аллу с днем рождения. Громче, друзья!
Anna and Eugene
Ну и следующая композиция, конечно же, посвящается
If I had that apartment in the background, yeah, no, I wouldn't wish for anything else. And by the way, Supreme, what I wanted to tell is that the apartment is rent controlled. It's rent stabilized. They can only raise it by a certain amount every year, and I have a 2-year lease with it.
Алла может вставать и танцевать, да? Потому что песня для нее, а ее семья помогает ей. По переулкам бродит лето, солнце льется прямо в потоке солнечного света.
I don't know what he said afterwards, but he said something about Eugenia, which is, I don't know, I guess maybe Eugene and Anna just got married, or I don't know. But he was like, if you enjoy the music, please give me a thumbs up, or just say everything like хорошо. I mean, it's good.
Что красотой затмишь любую королеву красоты. И даже сами не заметив.
But yeah, Sabrina, that's the situation. I'm also, like I said a little early just now, I'm trying something, and I'm trying something else. So I really hope it goes through. I'm gonna wait, you know, to talk about it. Hopefully I get good news. Where'd you go?
Но ни одна из них не стала лучше милой все равно.
It's gonna be hard to like, someone else said that too. You're gonna be all right. Trust me, Supreme. You're good. I'm gonna speak a little candidly. It's gonna be very hard to maintain SR. We're gonna speak candidly. First of all, Supreme, I told you. No, you don't know. You don't know. Long story, I'm not going to talk about it again in detail, but it's not even about that. But anyway, no, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. The long and tall is short. We're not doing any hookups in that apartment, for sure. That's not happening. That's not happening. For sure. The only woman that's coming in there is going to be the travel candidate and us. There's nothing, no one else is coming in there. We're not doing any like, none of that. No. Travel candidates, marriage material, cooking partner, cleaning partner, all that. We're not inviting any old woman in the crib. That's not happening.
Спасибо большое. Ну, дорогие друзья, я услышал некий такой запрос, да? Следующая песня.
What does that mean?
Специально по просьбе наших дорогих гостей. Все правильно? Абсолютно верно. Можно петь вместе, можно танцевать, друзья. Ни в чем себе не отказывайтесь.
Let's go, yes. Strength training, yes. That's great. You lost a good 25 to 30 pounds? Wow. The beat is fire, I'm not gonna lie. Yes, good. Your upper body is good. And then that's your legs too. You have to do deadlift. Bicho. Man, we need sparkling water. I think the more lyrics we hear, the more we're gonna understand. Sta is it. Sta is it. Yo, what's going on? Nano, what's up? We're looking at some the Russian singer. Hold on. Now you can see it. Yeah, we're enjoying ourselves for sure.
остается с грустью. Ну-ка, все вспомним, да? Поехали. А я хочу опять по крышам.
Why there? No, there are people dancing. There are people dancing right there for sure.
Давайте, не стесняемся. Вот так вот, да? Вот так вдали поем.
She knows the language.
А я хочу гонять Наташку, тягать за косу.
I don't know. What kind of music is this? It's like some Russian. I don't know. Maybe, I don't think it's folk music. It's something else, man, for sure. Anyway, Dajin, welcome back, man. We're gonna just another this sparkling water, and then we're gonna skedaddle. We're still waiting for the glass of sparkling water.
Отлично, браво, браво всем танцующим, браво всем поющим. Друзья, наш вечер только начинается, и будет еще очень много музыки, классной, красивой,
Музыки.
вкусной.
Classic.
И,
It's
сейчас я
classic
хотел
Russian.
лирическую композицию.
I think that's what he's playing now.
Муслима Магомаева, она называется «Синяя вечность».
Sini Vish. What's that? Sini Vish. We need some Russians in the chat for sure. Sini Vish. Sini Vish. This is tough. This is gonna be deep. Someone's gonna cry. If this was playing in the crib, Supreme.
Сердце как друга, море встречаем. Сердце как песня летит из груди.
A Russian crooner. My man got the song for when you're alone with the lady. Yeah. That's it. That's automatic. No. But I would not play this in a song. In my household. Absolutely not. I feel like it's too much. It's too much.
Грустные звезды в поисках ласки сквозь
Anna Boshvili. ¿Cómo se llama? Recorda bicho. Ah, what's up?
детские сказки о синих ладонях.
It's really too much for a restaurant.
Несет корабли.
Recorda bicho. You didn't think I knew that much Georgian, right? I'm working in a Georgian restaurant. I've been selling tinkali, mitzvali, chikmiruli, kacheti and blend, chatzeli, what else? Kali, right? Khachapuri, adaruli. I'm telling you, I know. I learned a lot of Georgian. Can I have a sparkling water? Sparkling water. Just a cup. Please. A cup, yes. You'll be fluent in the language by year's end. I've been learning a lot. Was it Regoda Kai means how are you? Karbad, it's like I'm good. Shez leba, rame, setsme. It's like, can I have a drink, please? What else? That's canardi, bicho. Like, calm down. Woo!
Спасибо большое. Друзья, сейчас небольшой перерыв, после которого мы обязательно с вами продолжим дальше веселиться.
The singer is of Russian Frank Sinatra. He's young. You'll be fluent by years, and I'm actually the top wine seller for the restaurant. Spasibo. Wow, bro, come visit Tbilisi. I'll host you. Yo, man, I'm telling you. That's canard. That's canard de bicho. I've been learning. I've been doing my thing. I'm not gonna lie. Is that it? No man. If you're the top wine seller, you must be getting some good tips. I have been. I've been doing because it's interesting because I'm seeing it as like I don't know. You know I don't drink, Dajin. So I've been like studying a lot of the. I haven't been studying on my personal time, but I've just been I don't know. I do a small Google on the varietals. I know for reds they have like this red grape called the Saperavi. It's from the Cajeti region, which is like some place in Georgia that's responsible for wines. For the whites, it's a Castelli, Kisi, Mitzvane, Sinandali. I've been learning a lot. I just been picking it up. Semen retention helps, of course. You know, you just get this interest. Oh, you from Cajeti? No way! That means you must drink a lot. You're from Cajeti. I live in Tbilisi, but you're from Cajeti. Side tour Sundays. Nice. Hey, I didn't even know. Bicho. Bicho is like, it's like carnal. And it's like bro. No, man, I have a house in Cajeti, but I live in Tbilisi. Now I gotta go to Georgia. Now, if I go to Georgia, I gotta visit you. Yeah, Bicho is like bro. Yeah, Bicho, and then Gogo is like, that's for women. Damn, so you bringing the Georgians in here too? Remember, Dajin, we're not just working at this Georgian place. And if we are, we're not wasting time. For sure, man, you should visit. What up, Summer? Akeem, what's going on, man? Welcome, welcome. What's going on? Our Georgian is not I'm telling you. I only know, like I said, I only know what's up, Karbad, that's gonna. Ekri is one. Eki is one. He's a Dodger man, stop it. No, Vaco's been in here for a minute, but still. The owner of this restaurant, like this guy, the owner is Georgian. Erti, yes. Erti. It's so funny, for the life of me, I can't learn Albanian. My boy somewhere getting famous with the Eastern Europeans, I'm telling you. How do you say let's dance in Georgian? No, I can't. I don't even know. I'm thinking like I know that I got the answer. I don't have the answer. Vaco knows. Georgian is hard. We're not trying to do the written language in Georgian. Georgian is tough. No, Dajin for sure. No, if I'm going somewhere else on vacation, I would go to Georgia. For sure. Georgia is, I think that's super underrated. He said, is it hot out there? No, it's pretty warm. Modi viskvat. Modi viskvat. Georgian is hard. Viskvat. How do you say it, Vaco? Am I saying it right? Modi viskvat? Viskvat? I hope I'm saying it right. Viskvat. Bro, go everywhere. I'm telling you, Asia that's gonna happen one day. Asia is definitely on the list. Asia is definitely on the list. Hong Kong. I'm But no, Georgian is something else though. Sombra, I was supposed to be in Asia this month. But yeah, Supreme, sorry. Speaking of which, where are you traveling to? You said you were doing mucho traveling, mucho viajando. ¿A dónde vas a viajar? Where are you going to travel, man? But stuff happened, I had to postpone. It's just fine. Asia's always gonna be there, hopefully. Bye, man. I'm going to go to sleep. Ciao. I don't even know how you say bye in Georgian. I don't even know how you say bye. Oh, Karbad bicho. I'll be traveling to Europe these next year. Supreme. I'm so happy for you. We're all traveling. I'm very, very happy for you, no, for sure. Naxvandis, or Kagad. Yeah. Naxvandis, bicho. Naxvandis. I gotta remember that. Naxvandis. Shezleba rame, satsmeli. It's tough. Yeah, it is. Maybe we can get out of here at like. Hola amigo, tanto tiempo, ¿cómo estás? Mucho tiempo, tanto tiempo, de verdad, parcero. Estoy bien. Estoy relajando ahora en afuera un restaurante de Georgia también y de Turquía y Estados Unidos también, porque el menú tiene mucha comida diferente de varios, de verdad. Pero estoy relajando. ¿Cómo estás, parcero? ¿Cómo estás? ¿Qué estás haciendo? Linda, how are you? Welcome. That's why we have to get back into the language studies because we've been really slacking for sure. We've been really. I already needed to have been able to have a conversational Russian already. We're not doing very well. We're not doing very well. Guys, how's my voice? Because the signal is sort of nice spot, but it's also a seasonal. Imagine the winter months make that location mess. Well, they have an inside, a very dynamic inside, and I think they have a downstairs. So it's still popular, but you're not going to see people hanging out outside. That's for certain. Because remember, the wall right there, it's cold. Can't get you out of my head. Precisely, yeah. I went in, I forgot why I went in, it's probably for the bathroom or something, one time. And the place looks like it's huge. So I'm sure maybe you wouldn't have a lot of random people, but during the winter, but you know, I'm sure they still have service. Cristiano Ronaldo, how are you? Welcome to the live stream. Poking my back. Hey yo. This is very comfortable. That's what I'm saying, Supreme. If the apartment was like one stop away on the queue, Sheepshead A. I wouldn't need anything. Ronaldo don't play football. Where are you right now? I'm good, Cristiano Ronaldo. I'm in Portugal. I'm in New York. I'm not in Portugal. Yes, if you lived there, you would be in heaven. I am telling you right now, it would just be another flex. It would just be another flex. Seriously. It would just be another flex. I can't wait to show you the place. It has a color theme, by the way. You're gonna see it, Supreme. Can I tell you some Urdu? Sure, fair enough. Oh, that's probably something offensive, so I won't say it. Thanks, though, Cristiano Ronaldo. That's nice. But yeah, Supreme, I have a color theme in the apartment, which you will see. What else? And there's a lot more things I could add. We're gonna get a lamp. What's going on? There's a lot more things I could add. I need a lamp. I need an armchair. I need some photos. I mean some portraits. How are your neighbors, Supreme? Let's talk about why this is a very, very powerful, glaring regret. I like the place. I do. The apartment is great. I really do. I love the place. But I'm gonna tell you something. It's just. He said, "Oops." I settled in the apartment already. I settled in. All the things were arranged. Everything was good. I needed a step ladder because I wanted to arrange my closet. I have like 3 big closets. So I went across. Coincidentally, the neighbor right across the hall from me was coming out too. So I said, "Hey, what's going on? How are you?" And he's like, "I'm good, man." I was like, "Yo, I just moved in this place. Yo, my name is Sombra." He's like, "All right, that's cool." I'm like, "Oh, what's your name?" He's like, "Oh, Miles." I'm like, "Hi, Miles. You been living here long?" Yeah. I'm like, "All right. Hey, Miles, man, I just need to reach something in the back of the closet that I got. Do you have a step-up ladder?" "Nah, man." I'm like, "All right. Well, it's good to meet you, Miles." He's like, "All right." And he just went inside his apartment and closed the door. I'm like, "Wait a minute." Maybe that's just Miles, right? So I think a couple of days passed, and then there was another dude, right? He was on his way to his apartment. So I said, "Hey, what's Cole? I don't think I remember you." I said, "Hey, man, what's going on? How are you?" He's like, "Yeah, I'm good. I'm like, "Oh, can I, I just moved into this place. What is your name, right?" He's like, "No, I'm busy right now. I'll talk to you later." I'm like, I went to the elevator. I think I was coming from Aldi's. No. I went to the elevator, right? I came from Aldi's. He said that's my drive. I came from the elevator. I was going to the elevator, sorry. I just came from Aldi's. There's a woman that came in, that was trying to come in. I was like, "Oh, let me just hold open the door." "Oh, Cole, hey, what's going on? So, she comes in, and I'm like, "Oh, okay. Good evening. I guess you almost missed the elevator, huh?" Good thing I was there. She didn't say a word. I was like, "Oh, okay. I guess the joke didn't land, you know?" I guess it was, we'll try something else. When I leave, I'll just say good evening, have a good night. So then I'm leaving, right? It's my stop because I'm on the second floor. So I said, all right, have a good night. I'm like, yo, what is going on with this place? Like, what is going on in this apartment? The only people that are talkative in that apartment building are the Turkish people. Only the Turkish people are nice. Everyone else, they're not nice at all. She said, "Don't leave your day jobs. A size comedy isn't your comedy is not your forte." Dajin, I'm gonna tell you something, man. And I don't know. So the neighborhood is like predominantly like Haitian, Caribbean, Indian. I guess we got some Turkish people, but that's not even a majority. These guys, I'm telling you, man, it's not. They're not talk. They don't talk. They don't talk at all. That's what I'm saying. It's a big difference. Like when you go to Sheep's Head, like when I was at that apartment building. That's why I said I don't care how much. A part of me was like, I don't care how much money I'll have to spend to renovate this apartment because I know I'm gonna have solid neighbors. I don't have a problem. But then reality hit. They need time. No. Supreme. No, I don't think so. Oh, he's back. Supreme, I don't know. You think they're just unfriendly? I think they're very taciturn. They don't like to speak. Or they're very, very, very, very reserved in speech. The nicest neighbors I met, because I broke my key when I was coming back from work one day. And I told them there was these guys that were hanging out outside the apartment. This is like 11:30, 11:45 at night. And they were like, I told them what happened. They were like, oh man, that lock is horrible. It eats up all of our other keys. We got to complain to the super about this and all that stuff. So that's what happened. Those are the nicest neighbors I had. Everyone else, they just keep to themselves, and I'm just like, you got a girlfriend? You look like a good-looking guy. No girlfriend. How are the games? No, I don't work out on weekends. We're gonna get back into it tomorrow. He said it's funny because I met this Romanian girl this is Romanian girl from before, and this Moldovan girl I met today saying that Europeans are not friendly in comparison. I don't know. I mean, maybe Western Europeans. Maybe people from Western Europe. Eastern Europeans, like, they keep to themselves too. But when you open up with them, they'll really open up with you, and then you have something good going on. I bet after a while they'll be more friendly. You're very positive, Supreme. I'm hoping so too. Check this out. So today, right? So let's talk. So today, I was leaving to go to the supermarket. So I had to get more groceries. So I'm leaving. No, was it? I said I was late already. Oh no, it was yesterday. So I was trying to go to the barbecue. And there's this woman that's like, oh, I can't get into my apartment. She lives like right next to me. So I was like, oh, okay, I'll help you out. You probably need a push. All I did was turn the key how she was turning it and push the door and it opened. So I think she probably used it as an excuse to talk to me. But I'm like, I thought it was pretty entertaining. See, that's what I was trying to tell them. They didn't think otherwise, though. Even though those are the same people that were down to talk with more people. I'm telling you, Western Europe is not it. I'm telling you, these guys are not friendly at all. Another beautiful day in NY, for sure. But after a while, yeah, I read that. She is a player. We're staying away from that. I'm not even interested. Excuse me. All I was interested in was opening her door, and I'm not even metaphorically speaking. I'm literally. I was just interested in opening the door. That is it. What's up? Yeah, man. All in all, Supreme. I just been like looking around, enjoying the ambience. This might not. The apartment building is not it, but the apartment is. It's a beautiful place. Can you imagine sleeping with a neighbor and then going back? You have to see them every single day. Trust me, Supreme. I didn't even look at her like that. I am not even. Oh, there's no doggy. Sade. This music is pretty nice. No, it's pretty cool. Let me just show you what's going on. Well, you know what? He's just on the saxophone. It's the same singer from before, but he's just on the saxophone now. But yeah, that's essentially it. No, it's just him. Look. Smooth operator. Yeah, that's serious. This guy thought about everything. The owner thought about everything. I don't know if he's the owner or like the general manager, but he's thought about everything, for sure. What he did to the poor animal. Shaved him up. Yeah, Sade. The guy is he's just playing. He has the instrumental on, but he's just playing the saxophone over it. Anyway. I forgot what I was talking about, but the apartment it's apartment building. It's all right. I'm just glad I have my own space, so it doesn't even matter. The place is such a radical difference from everything else. It's dead serious. I can't wait until you see it. I can't wait until you see the place. I bet if you were walking a dog, the neighbors would open up. Supreme, I love how positive you are. Maybe that's the case, but I don't know. They just keep to themselves. Yeah, no, I knew what you were talking about. I don't know.
I see the crystal range was fun. I see the beauty of it all. This man is strong comes shining through.
Did you come up with more ideas for your flag? I think I'm just gonna. The baseline is still the same. Octopus with various logos. I have not forgotten about that. This is nice, man. This is very relaxing, for sure. I like this. Very calm.
Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us.
Just the two of us, Sombra. Hey, yo, Jeff, what are you talking about? It ain't you and I, man. It's not the two of us, man. I'm saying that's just the two of us, Sombra. No, it ain't. No, it ain't. No, it's not. Anyway, guys, let me charge the rest. This is good. I'm glad I enjoyed my Sunday. I don't work tomorrow. Oh, making those gains. Yeah, okay, you got it. Yeah, you got it. No, that's nice, man. Oh, yay. Yo, this chair ripping my skin off. Oh, man.
Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Just the two of us.
It's a nice dance.
Just the two of us. Building back just the way up high. Just the two of us.
You and I. You hear that, Jeff? Hey, yo.
Just the two of us.
Some interesting notes he's hitting, man. He's going in. That guy's very talented. He's not playing the saxophone, that's the instrumental. But he's singing, though.
Конечно же, замечательная Лени Кравец.
I love cover bands. It's just him. Not for real. He gotta be jamming to this too. No, he is. Tell him to play something abstract. Uzman is here. What's going on, Uzman? Welcome back. What is happening? We haven't been here all day, by the way. We took a walk all the way down. And I realized we ended up not going to where we initially wanted to go. We got food and then we circled back around. We met this, this Ukrainian girl introduced herself to us, actually. So that was that. She had a lot of preconceived notions about a lot of things, but it was fun. Very fun. I was clever with the conversation starter. Oh, Dodger, you didn't know. Oh, that's right. She wanted some attention and circled back to get it. No, yo. First of all, she was hovering around me initially too much. That's number one. So she kept looking in one direction. So I'm just like, what is she looking at? But she wasn't looking at me, but she was near me and then looking in a direction. So I'm looking at where she's looking, and she's just like looking in the sky. So I'm looking at the sky too, and I'm just like, what are you looking at? She was like, no, she's like, you gotta calm down. And I said, is there something coming from the sky? She was like, no, I'm looking at the parking lot because I'm trying to see if there's extra spaces. I was like, oh, okay. Then she was like, why are black people so scared all the time? I'm like, has nothing to do with anything. I'm saying that it seemed like you were looking at the sky, and it's like I'm looking in your direction too to make sure nothing is gonna fall out of the ground, fall from the sky. So, then she, life is full of twists and turns. Your destination today was that chair at that point in time. I don't know. She's a little older though. She's probably like in her 40s. So, I got a question, brother. If Jesus Christ ends up being the truth, do you have a serious relationship with the Lord? I already have a good relationship with the Lord. And first of all, I know that I wouldn't be able to not have a relationship with the Lord. So, because I'm already stuck. This guy, I have to learn. Whatever I have to learn, I have to learn. And I have to suffer. And yeah, he who he loves most, he will chasten the hardest. So I could not have a relationship with the Lord even if I wanted to. Thank you very much though. She was looking too much at you. Probably a single mom. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? She was just like, she wanted my phone number. She was talking to me about. She was more interested after I knew a little bit of Russian, and because she's like Ukrainian and Albanian. She's like half and half, which is kind of crazy. So yeah. No, so this is amazing, Karen. Yeah, for sure. That would make a funny sitcom skit for sure. Because I'm like, what is she looking at? Why is she looking at the sky? It's like, oh, something coming? Yeah, no, dodging. It was interesting. So it was interesting for sure. Very interesting for sure. Very interesting for sure. But yeah, we traded. I think she has my YouTube now. I think she has my Instagram. And we're gonna move on. I don't know. She might be a little messy. She was looking at you harder than those Hungarian girls. No. Ain't no one. No one was looking harder at me than them. She might be watching the live stream. I thought that too. Love is what they say, but all is changed with time. If you should no one can see, the road you leave behind. Anyway, eyes forward, Jedi focus. Now I'm just looking, there's so many people. I'm just like looking around. I'm focused. It's just, it's so nice. So many people. I love it when there's so many people. People watching is fun, it really is. To write the words again. All in love is fair. All the fates are changed. Anyway, it is 8 o'clock already. Supreme, we've been keeping you here for so long. Okay, 10 minutes. Daniel Vasvani, what's going on? How are you? Micho, Shezleva Ramen. Sparkling water. I was so close. I'm gonna learn more Georgian. Anyway, we're gonna get one more sparkling water and then we're gonna get the heck out of here. We have to show Supreme the apartment. That's Canada, bicho. That's Canada, bicho. Crazy city. No, it's bicho. Bicho. It does sound offensive, but it's bicho. I promise you, it's not.
All in love is fair.
Bicho. That's Canada, baby.
Takes a span to write the words again.
Got laid off. Oh my gosh. Well, if you have something set up, then power to you. Oh, just a glass. Just a glass. No? Seltzer. Yeah, please. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Пожалуйста. Yeah, Daniel, these are just minor setbacks. We can't get taken out. We come too far already.
The police, который галстин.
Every breath you take and every move you make.
All things work out, Daniel. I know the State Department laid off 1,200.
I'll be watching.
It's over for this thing. This is definitely going to get copyrighted.
And every word you say, every game you play, every night you stay, I'll be watching you.
Sing something abstract.
Oh, can't you see?
Thank you.
You belong to me. I'm a place with every step you take, every move you make, and every vow you break, every smile you fake, every claim you stake. I'll be watching you.
Freddie, what's going on? The extraction of abstraction by Sosa. Lana, what's going on? Up too late. Hope you have a good day. Thank you. We're at the end of it. Let's get the check now, so we can prepare to get out of here.
Oh, can't you see? You belong to me. I'm a place with every step you take, every move you make.
Yeah, it's the police.
Every vow you break, every smile you fake, every claim you stake. I'll be
You're looking leaner than usual. Are you eating less carbs? Yep. I have my muscle. And I've been, I don't know. Semen retention has been helping me a lot. A lot. I'm deadlifting more and squatting more, but eating less. Seriously. I'll take it. Weekend is over. Back to work tomorrow. Not me. I'm back to work on Tuesday.
I'll be watching you. I'll be watching
Woo!
Спасибо.
I think that's it, right?
Немножечко бачаты нам сегодняшний вечер.
We were
Oh,
We were gone.
he's still going.
A dream that can't be sold. We were right till we burned. While the home was still I don't wanna leave you. I don't wanna lie. Starting to cry.
My man doing bachata. This guy, he'd do anything. He will sing anything. Anyway, guys, let's chat. Let's chat. I'm gonna finish this up. Maybe I can get the check now. That's Miley Cyrus. I know the song. I just didn't know who it was from. Are the waiters hiding? Yeah, I thought they were. They're around now. So we were able to get the check. I don't want to rush home because I got to go to this blasted neighborhood. Yeah, the waiters do take smoke breaks. I don't want to rush home, man. That's alright. I want to show Supreme the spot. How much money do I have? This guy's pretty good. Booking for my wedding, right? Someone going crazy on that. What's this? No mames. Oh, you know what? I'll just give it
Ну что, друзья, совсем скоро у нас будет русская музыка, у нас будут танцы.
I'm out. Peace. No mames.
А сейчас давайте плавненько настраиваться на эту волну.
Oh, that's a good one. Oh, we reached 50 likes? That's crazy. Damn, okay, hold on. Supreme, how long are you going to be online? I'm thinking about staying for a little bit longer. Supreme, how long are you going to stay online? I'm just thinking. I already paid the check. Maybe 40 minutes in and out. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. So touchdown brings me right into fight. Not the man I think I am at home. No, no, no, no. I'm gonna go now. How about now? I'll go back home now. No change, no change. I'm about to relocate. Yeah, I'm telling you, Supreme. Why do you? I spent 3 days walking around this neighborhood. Well, not this neighborhood specifically, but close to it. This neighborhood and close to it for an apartment.
Let's go. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time till that time brings me running into fire. I'm not down there, I think I am at home. Oh no, no, no. And this is what I should have said. Well,
Now I'm gone for sure. Now I'm leaving for sure. Okay. No, it wouldn't have been beachfront. It would have been like a couple blocks away, but then I could walk to the beach. So we're gonna go around. It was good while it lasted. It was good while it lasted. Anyway. Life, man. I couldn't have told you last year that I'd be living on my own this year. Hell no. There was no. No. I couldn't have told you that. Somber, help a guy out. What happened? What's up? Thunderman, what's up? I have a question. Is toxic masculinity really a problem? I think the problem is when you believe that your way is better than another person's way solely because their sex is deemed inferior. I think that's the problem. For sure. Life has its surprises. Yeah, I want a full-on prediction of what's going to happen next year. The first 6 months of this year was it was up and down. It was up and down for sure. I'm curious about strength standards recently. What about strength standards, Usman? Define toxic masculinity. No, because I do understand that like there's a lot of like dudes that we're not listening to like women just because because they're women and we think they don't know better when that's not the case. We gotta listen. Listen to everybody. Like what the media portrays it to be. Of course, that's a problem. That's a problem. But you shouldn't even worry about that. Just worry about how you're doing. Are you masculine enough? Are you being independent? Are you, being controlled? Because that's what masculinity is really about. So it's a lot about restraint. That's the important stuff. I try not to get caught up in what the general consensus about an idea or a topic is. And I'm included in it because, I don't know, I'm included. My sex is usually included in it. I don't worry about that kind of stuff. How many 10 rep set push-ups can you do with a minute break in between before you fail? 20? Ooh, that's tough. I'd say let's go for 20. Let's go for 20. 20 sounds more realistic. 30? That sounds... Yeah, 20. Maybe 20. I'd say 20. But you know what, Thunderman? That's actually a pretty valid question. Like, I understand why you'd be worried about it a little. But seriously, don't worry about it. Just have an open mind. Keep an open mind. Try to chat with, understand people, all that kind of stuff. You'll be good. 20, I can take you then. You can do 20? That's like 200. No, that's tough. Do. Mind over matter. Serene, that sounds scary, man. 20, that's like 200 push-ups. How much time is that? That's 20 minutes. Right? 20 minutes. 200 push-ups in 20 minutes. Something like that. Yeah, I could do it. We'll see. Wow, it's so busy out, man. This is great. This is really beautiful. The key is there are breaks, though just 1 minute breaks. We'll see. I could probably do that. I think that's a video I should try doing. I might have to shoot that just to show you guys how I could complete it. He said toxic masculinity is a term sometimes used by certain people who don't want to be held accountable for their actions. Yeah, that's that too. That's that too. Like basically creating something to blame. I understand that. That's what happened essentially with this chick, actually. It wasn't a toxic masculinity because she was Eastern European. So I thought she was very tolerant about a lot of things. But it seems like she just doesn't want to hear the truth. As with a lot of people, they run away from the truth. People are afraid of the truth. It's not just 20 minutes, you factor in the time you're actually doing the push-ups though. Yeah, there's that too. That is true. That is true. I think, yeah, Usman, there's a truth in your definition of toxic masculinity for sure. For sure. Borscht. I thought it was Borscht University. When your country's at war and people are dying, there's no such thing as toxic masculinity. For sure. It's like, please, bring in all the masculinity. Well said, Supreme. It's really... I think people just want to find things to contest about, just argue about. Endlessly. Ellie, what's going on? Okay. I think we got to walk a little bit more, and then we're gonna get to the train. I never see any feminists on the front lines. Well, remember that stuff only it exists here, and the reason why it's spoken about very loudly is because there's money behind it. And it makes great for division. It makes great for division. That's the whole reason why this stuff is perpetuated in the United States. That's really what it is. People they love seeing us divided. It's crazy. You don't see any, I'm telling you, I need to go back to Serbia and live stream because some of the comments that I was getting, as soon as they found out that I was American, they were like, yo, so how many genders are there? Like, it was so funny. I wish I was recording all the time that I was in Serbia. And some of the questions I was getting, they were crazy. I'm so serious, Supreme. It's not even. Yeah, I got so many. There were women that were coming up to me like, yeah, how many genders are there? What was another thing? It's like, what do you think about your president? Is it true that the United States are full of feminists, like angry females, because they weren't saying feminists the correct way. It was so funny, I'm telling you. In Eastern Europe, like these guys, I'm telling you, they don't care. I wouldn't say there's definitely not a huge separation between men and women as it is here, but the sense of humor, that's what it is. Like, you could just speak with them and you forget like time is passing, and it's just like, yo, 2 hours later, It's different. Eastern Europe, I mean, we already said this. We yelled about this in a good way. Eastern Europe is just something else. I haven't heard that song in a minute. Some classic trance. Anyway. The thing is, I don't know. I think it's just a case-by-case basis, too. I think it's just a case-by-case basis. I wouldn't say... The thing is, mostly in America, the software is very bad. I'm telling you, the software is very corrupted. I didn't tell you, Supreme. I didn't tell you. There was this... I was working at the restaurant, and I was talking to this table, to this guy, about dating. Because the girls that he was with, the women that he was with were asking me to go talk to him about it. So about experiencing it because he's Korean. He grew up in Korea. So he all he knew was just like work and school, but he didn't know anything really about dating. So I was just telling him, you need to understand a lot about yourself. You need to understand a lot about your proclivities, just your reflexive behaviors, especially when it comes to dating and what you don't like and what you don't want. Dom, what's going on? What's up? What's up? We need a chat, man. It's been a minute. How was that? How was the hike? How was the hike? So what happened was we were chatting for a little bit, and then I told, I just gave him some advice. They were leaving the restaurant, and then one of the girls gave me her phone number. And so I didn't know how she looked. I just saw her smile, and I was like, okay, fair enough. I didn't really think too much about it, and I wasn't really serious about it either. So what ended up happening was I ended up going out. There was so many events that happened, beforehand. Amazing, I felt high on life. That natural endorphins, it'll do that for you. It'll do that to you. Now we got to get you back into strength training. That's what we got to do. So there were a lot of events where I'm seeing her before we actually went to dinner. And I just wasn't, it was just no chemistry. It was just nothing at all. It was just, she didn't like to talk. And it's just so annoying. And then we end up going out. I didn't have any plans. I didn't have any motives or anything. I just wanted to just enjoy myself, So we went out, and it was anyway, Supreme. She wasn't. No, she wasn't. First of all, she was American. That's number one. I didn't want to be closed-minded, but it just that whole situation just proved my point too. Like she just wasn't excited about things. She was like very irritable. I think she was nervous. She bit her nails a lot. It wasn't it. It wasn't it. Supreme, it wasn't it. It wasn't it. And it just proved American women, they're just not, they don't talk a lot. And she traveled, which is funny. She travels a lot too, but she just wasn't it. It just wasn't it. Anyway, we finished the whole thing. And then I go to visit my sister at my old house. And then I go on the train. Right? Maybe she'd never been on a date before. No, she did. She definitely was. Maybe, right? I mean, she can't be that old and not have been on a date before. That could happen, but she's American. That most likely she has, for sure. I have a rule that I don't accept numbers from non. I didn't know because I was in the restaurant and she already was through the door after I realized what she put in my hand. I thought it was a check. I thought it was the check for the table. It was her number. And then she was already through the door. But then, like I said, there were a couple events where I saw her. I saw her before before we went out. And she was skinny. I thought but it was night too. No excuses. Anyway, I was still the gentleman. I paid for the entire thing. I didn't want to do 50-50. That's not what Somer does. It was all right. But it was just trash. I'm telling you, it was just trash. American women are not it. I'm telling you this right now. And she was traveled. It was crazy. And she was probably 110 pounds, something like that. She was pretty, not that skinny. No. I'd say 100. What can I say? I don't know. She wasn't svelte, but I'd say 115, 120 pounds. She was pretty skinny, which was okay. I thought it was fine. But the thing is, it was just the attitude. She had a hunch, no curves, no curvas. I'm like, what am I? I'm going to tell you. So I left I left my sister's house and I go on the train to head towards my house. And then I just decided to sit down on the train. I was next to, obviously there were these two American girls. They just looked angry. I'm just there's something I noticed. I'm like, okay, it's whatever. I'm just going to chill. Then these two women came inside. I told this story already. No lady lumps. Nothing. All right. Oh, he's freestyling. He's freestyling. So then These two other women come inside the train, right? This is after I went and sat down next to the American women, the angry ones. The two women that came in the train, they were dressed up in these garments that reminded me of Midsummer. You know, I don't know if you know the movie Supreme. He said no lady lumps. It was none. She had a little bit of a hunchback. She was my age too, which is crazy. I'm like, where is this coming from? Whatever. Anyway, she wasn't it. I'm gonna tell you that she wasn't it. That's number one. But these two women came inside the train, and they were wearing the outfit from that movie. It seemed like it came from that movie Midsummer, right? You know, the horror movie, the psychological thriller with Florence Pugh. It was for Studio A24. It came out in 2019. So I'm like, I got triggered. I'm like, yo, I think they might try to, if I don't get up, because the train was crowded. I was like, if I don't, extend a gesture of kindness, I'm gonna get probably mutilated by these women, right? I was just laughing in my head. So I asked them, oh, would you like to sit? And then the younger woman was talking to the older woman, and I deduced that was her mother. And then the mother was like, okay, thank you very much. And she had an accent. So I was like, okay. So I get up. So I'm talking to the younger woman now. I ask her, are you guys from Sweden by any chance? Right? While I'm laughing. And she's like, no, why are you laughing? And I said, no, because there's a movie called Midsummer. And in the movie, they had the same, there was a death cult that wore the same outfits as you have on right now, you and your friend here. And what they did is that they took foreigners from their country and brought them over to Sweden during the midsummer, the 72 hours of perpetual sun, and they mutilated them, right? So she's like, no, we're from Ukraine. We don't do that. Although some of the celebrations are very, very similar with Sweden, and so the Supreme, what ended up as we initiated with a joke. It ended up being this long conversation. I had to stop it because I was gonna miss the train. I was gonna miss my stop. We traded Instagrams and that's that. But like that's the difference. You see, it's like she wasn't American. She had a lot to say. It was funny. We ended up talking about Serbia. We ended up talking about her country. We talked about so many countries. Like, it was just amazing. It was a wonderful conversation. It was and I was just like, why couldn't she have come to the restaurant? It was just hilarious. It was hilarious. But anyway, I thought that life put that in my face just to prove a point or just reinforce my point, my belief. So I thought it was pretty interesting. That sounds like Darkman X on the radio. Darkman X. You know that's what DMX stands for, right, guys? Darkman X. FYI. But anyway, that's what happened, Supreme. That's what happened. It was kind of funny. It's kind of funny. But it just further proves my point. It's American women are just not it. It's straight up, man. Straight up. But I think it's also a case-by-case basis because you could really meet some really bad Eastern European women. For sure. Because there's a huge spectrum with that. But in general, American women are not it, for sure. I'm telling you, you might be wasting your time. Well, we all have types. You know that you want a culture or talkative reader that is preferably a bad. Yeah, first, why? I don't think that's a bad thing. And family-oriented. I think family-oriented is the most important. Because if they're very, very close with their family, it's like that there's possibly a maturity there, emotional maturity. They understand how to give emotion and how to receive emotion. It's a whole thing. They have to be family oriented for sure. Which area of Brooklyn has a lot of Ukrainians? No, it's like this is Sheepshead Bay or Brighton Beach. But seriously, Supreme, I'm telling you, it's just the Americanas are not it, for sure. As the Latins would say, the Latinos, the Americanas are not it. De verdad, absolutely not. But that's what happened. Let me show you. I guess the amanecer has happened already.
Excuse me.
No tienes espacio. ¿Tienes espacio? Mira, mira, mira. No mames. Acá. No, no, no voy a hacerlo. What are you doing? He said, excuse me, he can't go through the espacio. No mames, man. They would say no mames. No, because, so they were behind me trying to get the thing through. They gotta go around. They're being lazy. Perezosos. No mames. I want my seeds to be spread in a different country. There it is. If I make babies, I'm telling you. I'm gonna tell you, Dom, I'm telling you. The Americanas are not it. I'm telling you that right now. Also, that doesn't mean that you should automatically pedestalize the other ones, because there are bad ones in every single, they're just bad women in general. That's the thing. But you just have to know exactly what you want. You have to be the person to be able to attract that and hold that. That's really what it is. Bump, bump, bump, bump. So yeah, no, it was hilarious. They were like, excuse me. I was like, okay, now tienes espacio. And then they were trying to get like through a small little space, and then they couldn't get through it. I was like, yeah, you gotta move the whole thing around. And then they're really trying to stuff it through that space. It's kind of funny. Anyway, we're very close to the train, lads. And then we're gonna head back to La Casa. Where's Supreme? Supreme, you're about to see the Casa in like 20 minutes. Vas a ver mi casa, my friend. Surf City. Surf City, here we come. Surf City, here we come. Sounds like a Beach Boys song. Well, I'm telling you, Dom, it's just Americanas are not it. American women are just not it. And I knew this. I knew it already, but I just didn't want to be closed-minded. And I just was proved it again. What's the nearest train? It's right here. It's going to be the Q and the F. The F and the Q, right here. Here we go. Go get it. I'm trying to remember that Beach Boys song. The little old lady from Pasadena. Beach Boys is such a good, they're such a good band. They were. The music is so good. It's the little old lady from Pasadena. He said, ever dealt with Middle Eastern women? I'm gonna tell you something. No, I actually haven't. But there was a woman, I remember in London, okay, so years and years ago, this is probably like 2016, my friend Jason took me to a club. He's like one of my best friends. I've known this guy forever. And it's funny, I got to become best friends with him after I dated his cousin. Manhattan, 5 minutes, let's go. So we went to some club, and what was it? I guess we were all dancing and whatnot. And then there was this girl, she looked like she was from Indian descent. She asked to dance with us.
My phone's not there.
So I'm dancing with her and whatnot. It was fun. I was like, all right, this is gonna be an enjoyable, it was just enjoyable. The dance was great. Then it must have been like 10, 15 minutes later. And then she's like, oh, I have a boyfriend, and then pushed me away. I was like, oh, I was just enjoying the dance. What's going on? That's my only experience with Indian women. Or, yeah, well, Indian women. I didn't have any experience with Middle Eastern women. I'm not even kidding, guys. Like, it was so bad. Jason and Richard, because his cousin was there. They were both laughing at me. That's how bad it was. That's how it works. That's how it works. Woo. This breeze is nuts. It's the little old lady from Pasadena. All right, so we got like 4 minutes until the train comes, and then we're gonna be whisked off to the CashApp. I think we're going express, so we might miss the stop. We're gonna see. It's a cool breeze because it's high. It sits up high, the station, the platform. So it's kind of nice. Yeah, it was that's my only experience. I think that, just go around. I think that you should just go out and, once the recovery comes about, I think I would just go around and just try, ask questions. Try to talk to people, understand what's going on with them. And you make a decision after you listen to what they say. Summer, it's so cool how nothing happens by accident. Every interaction is for higher purpose. It's divine. I got to meet you through this digital aspect for the world and learn. I'm glad to have met you. I'm glad to have met all of you. Like, it's been a wonderful experience too. That's what, even with Usman, if we never met Usman, we would have gone to Colombia and we wouldn't have gone to Eastern Europe. No one would have came in and intervened. The next day we would have went straight to Colombia. That's crazy, isn't it? I think it's interesting. When you think about fate, seriously, it's kind of weird. And then remember, the only reason why I ended up going to Serbia afterwards was because I had the trip credit from refunding the Colombia trip that I refunded. There's the train. So it's interesting. I needed to have made that mistake with Colombia, and then Usman come in and save the day. So then, come back from Albania to go to Serbia. And it's very, very interesting how things work. Very, very interesting. It's the little old lady from Pasadena. Do do do do do do do do do. It's just really interesting. And first of all, the only reason why we were looking at tickets to go on trips was because of Eternal. If Eternal never came in telling me to go on Skyscanner, I wouldn't have looked up trips. Everything happens for a reason. Seriously. And Eastern Europe was something else. I'm telling you, we know nothing. Anyway, right now, Supreme, where you at? We got until we reach my stop, and then we're gonna walk a little bit. Did you make any vids from the trip, Supreme? I have a lot of videos, a lot. I went to their supermarket on the first. As soon as I hit as soon as I arrived to Belgrade, I hit the ground running. There's a big Brighton Beach. I hit the ground running. I recorded, I have a video on the channel. I have a couple. I was speaking about Serbia. I met this kid. He's from Slovenia, but he lived in Serbia for most of his life. And then he talked to me about the history of Serbia, the reason behind their problem with Albania, everything. He told me the whole history. Then I have another video where I went to their supermarket, found out their prices of things are the same as Whole Foods in New York, but it's in Serbia. So I don't understand. We don't get why the prices are the same, and then their minimum wage is completely lower than ours. He said you could rest a mug on those delts. I was working on shoulders last. One of the videos I have from Serbia. I took a lot. I have a video when I was going to Bosnia, and I stopped the car in the middle of nowhere, and I just made a video. You gotta check the channel. When I was going to Kosovo from Albania, I stopped it in the car in the side of the highway, and I was just, yo guys, man, I can't believe I'm here. You have to see it. Look at the channel, Supreme. I have a lot of videos, and I still have more to put up. I have some from, because I went to Montenegro, so I have videos from there. I have some from Romania. I have some walking videos from Romania. I have amazing content. I didn't even upload everything from Albania. I have a lot. Where else did I go? Hungary. Hungary is so underrated. Hungary is underrated, I'm telling you. Sombra's living his best life. Supreme, there was a girl that I met in Serbia, actually, that I was hanging out with her for a little bit. We went out like a couple times. And when I was staying in Romania for like 3 days. And when I came back from Romania, I went to go meet her up because she lives in Novi Sad, which is like the city north of Belgrade. And then we went to this bathhouse in Hungary. I told these guys about it. It was... We're not even going to talk about it. It was something else. I have a friend from Hungary, super friend. The Hungarians are cool. Everyone in Eastern Europe is cool. Seriously, Eastern Europe is very underrated. Very underrated place. But yeah. All in all, Supreme, I had a very good time. We went to... While hiking, I felt like I can bring anything into my life. Normally, that's what it does, because your mind is taken off of all the worries. It's like a meditative state, Dom. Your mind is taken off of all external worry, and you're just concentrated on yourself, how you feel. Hikes are very good. That's what exercise does to you as well. When you lift heavy, it's not about whether you can pay rent or does she like me or who do I need to impress to do this. It's just about you. It's just about you. And it's the endorphin rush too. But yeah, you don't think about all the externals, which is very important. Well, yeah, Supreme, man. Anyway, I promised her that I wouldn't show her picture to the channel, so I have to keep my promise. But it was cool. Like there's all these different pools. First of all, Hungary has like the most bathhouses. I think it's one of the countries that has the most bathhouses. So we went. Oh, I think it's going every stop. We went. Who's the chick in the thumbnail of the new video? Oh, so that's a girl I met with this guy from Turkey, and she showed us. It was her and her friend, and we ended up going to a kafana, which is like this special Serbian folk music spot. It was very fun. But she was alright. She was a little younger. But yeah, no, there's another girl. I have a picture of her on Instagram, and I said after that I'm not gonna put another picture of her. But we ended up going to the bathhouse. They had the bathhouse, like they had all these saunas of different temperatures. They had the iodine pool. They had a cold plunge. A couple of them. They had the couples. It was a whole pool, but they had spaces for couples. So we did that. It was crazy in there, man. Eastern Europe is just something else. I'm telling you, it's just really something else. What is an iodine pool? It's like a pool. It's like a black pool, and they put like iodine in there. Do you ever feel sad that you may not see those people again? I struggle with goodbyes. I do. I had a feeling I won't see her again, but then again, I don't think so. I don't think that I think that I will see them again. Like especially like the people that I met in Serbia, like some of the guys. I know I'm gonna meet them again for sure. This girl, what was her name? Yelena? Maybe I'll see her again. Riza, what's going on? How are you? How are you? Oh, we're stepping on an area step. Oh, let's go. But it was great. Serbia was the whole trip was a good time. I'm very glad that I went. What else? I know Montenegro is in the summer. I know it's another spot for sure. I'm kind of mad that I didn't have the opportunity to do so, to go over there. The RZA, old 30. Inspector Deck, you guard, rape on the chef, Ghostface Killer, and. I actually know a Ukraine girl named Yelena. She's a. Hey yo, oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh boy. Is she now, Dom? That's quite interesting. Yelena is a common name anyway in Eastern Europe. It's either with a J or A, or without a J or a Y. It's an E with the E. You know, Sabrine? It's like. I think this one that we met today, she's probably in that category. She was a little older though. Dom, we speaking of Ukrainian women, there was one that introduced herself to us today. We were just chilling around, and then she. First of all, I said hi to her because it seemed like she was just looking in one direction in the sky, and I'm like, is something coming out of the sky? Is notorious for it. I went to high school for her. Anyway, long story short, she ended up walking all the way down the boardwalk to come back down, come talk to us. So it was interesting. She was waiting for Superman. Man with a tan. All right, we got a couple stops left. So Supreme, stay put, man. For a studio apartment, it's supposed to be small. I'm actually thinking about it. It's actually supposed to be much smaller. So I got a really good price for it, for sure. You'll see. I need more art. Oh, my head, man. We are at Kingsborough? Kings Highway. No, my man. Kings Highway. I think. Kings Highway. Nah. Kings Highway. It's 3 a.m. Madeline, you're still here? Yeesh. Got to go now. Madeline, thank you for stopping by. Yeah, of course it's 3 a.m. over there. What type of painting do you like? I like abstract art. I'm gonna get some. You'll see. You're gonna see the apartment. Have a good night. Have a good night, Madeline. Anyway, you're gonna see the apartment. I need like 2 more art pieces. At least 3, 2 or 3. Ugh. All in all, the most recent, these experiences have been interesting. The Letterman rest his elbow on the dub. Right here. Right here. All in all, we've had interesting experiences today, for sure. I was thinking about going home, ending the stream, well, after showing this guy the apartment, and then going to watch Superman. Because I heard Superman was good. How long is the commute from home to, it's about an hour. 45 minutes on the way to it, but coming back, since I close, it's about an hour. So remember, I went to Ali today, I got a steak, and I had that with pasta for dinner. I made steak earlier today, which is hilarious. I made steak and pasta today. I had pasta already cooked, but... Ouch. Supreme, it's alright. It's necessary evil. I do not mind the trip at all. I really don't mind the trip. Look up in the sky before you watch Superman. Aldi's needs to let you make commercials. I should. I would make. We could make like we could Tom Ford the whole thing. Make Aldi seem like a very classy, sophisticated place. The real apartment with abstract themes, a paradoxosaurus. Yeah, somewhat. Somewhat. I need another rug too. I need an area rug in the closet. And a lamp. I need a lamp. I said this earlier, but... Summer, what up? What's going on? He Black, welcome, man. How are you? Low-key feeling better. I don't know, I don't have pressure. I don't know, I feel pressure in my head. I'm not sick or I don't need like, I don't take tablets anyway. I just feel like pressure. I've been feeling this from the 11th, no, from the 12th, from yesterday. We'll see. I'll check that out. I don't know if I don't think it's a vitamin deficiency because I did my thing today. Having a jam. So for recovery purpose, let's say a voluptuous woman had no seed, was sitting right in front of you with nalgas to you. Would you corridor the thoughts? Oh, it's easy. I'll just look at her. I'm like, she's just right there, and then I'll just chill. Because the thing is, though, Dom, you're gonna need to. I was saying this earlier. Was there an apartment warming party? No, I had it with myself. I was just like, hey, it's my apartment. Dom, the whole thing is like you have to clear your mind. That's the problem. I was talking about this earlier on stream, but the whole problem with adult film content is that, and especially with the war with yourself about trying to retain and then you're still watching that content. It's not a battle of trying to, you just retain and you can still look at adult film content and it's fine. That stuff infects you. You have to be very, very wary of what the material that you're consuming, especially on social media, all this stuff. This stuff stays with you. The brain is incredibly malleable. Our brains are very, very neuroplastic. Very, very neuroplastic. You have to, when you go months actually retaining, which is haunting retention, and not looking at adult film content, not peeking at all, your brain is clearing out. You're cleaning out, and then things are going to be different. You don't fathom those things. You're not dwelling on those things. That's how I am. Seriously, a beautiful woman could be right in front of me, and I'm really not gonna even dwell. She's standing right in front of me, so that's gonna be annoying. But I'm not gonna dwell. He said, I'm watching the football on Friday night, and the Charger The charger for what? I don't know what you're saying, man. He's got goddamn grammar. I'm telling you, Dom. I just don't have a problem with adult film. I really don't. Adult film content is not a problem for me. It's just not an issue anymore. Because it's just right in front of me. You know, with the hypothetical situation that Dom posited, considered, right? If she was right in front of me, oh my goodness, that sucks. I can't see the stop. Goddamn nalgas are too big. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, man, we are here. We're not at my house. We still got a long walk. But I like this walk usually. This is the longer way to my apartment. How do we get to my apartment? Actually, how do we get to Manhattan if we would like to stream in Manhattan? We'd have to go to Bay Ridge and then take the ferry. Makes sense, so I would just have to stay on the... I'm dumb. It's all about... I'm telling you, you got to clear out the mind. Clear it out. Sherlock Holmes said this so many times. It's a fiction story, but it makes so much sense. Dead serious. It's very, very important. Yeah, we got a lot of cases. You see, now we certainly left Sheepshead Bay. Anyway, I've never actually come out here and seen businesses open. It is news to me, honestly. All right. But I do not know what you're talking about. Like, oh my goodness. I'm going to be showering, getting ready for bed soon. I'll be doing more deep breathing in the dark room. Exploring thoughts. Okay. Well, I'm heading to the apartment now. But yeah, I'm telling you, Dom, it's just, you got to clear out the garbage. And you have to keep that for a very long time. You have to maintain that state. A lot of what happens in our waking reality is due to the content that we consume, the thoughts that percolate in our minds. You get rid of that, I'm telling you, you'll be as right as rain. Is someone following you? No, it's some guy that was in the train yelling. I'm just like, what is he yelling for? But this is and you see, this is part of the neighborhood. Well, it's not part of my neighborhood. I still have to walk a little further down, but. Okay, no, you gone. This is like he's just typing. I have no idea what he's talking about. Guy is just typing, man. All right, well, guys, we back. We are in Brooklyn. We are en route to Sombra's departamento. Low power mode. How wonderful. Anyway, Supreme, thank you for staying on for this long. It will all pay off, I promise. Just be patient. But just imagine, you see, if I lived in like Sheepshead Bay, like I would just go to, and I had this apartment. Just go to the apartment, relax. I would be on my fire escape for the majority of the day. Seriously. Sheepshead Bay is just a superior neighborhood. Like these, like... Anyway, there's a silver lining in everything. We're not retaining negativity. The fact that I even have a place is good. But a lot of crazy things happen. Let's talk to Supreme about... Just before you get into the neighborhood, right? That's a goal to strive for. After the 2-year lease, imagine 2-bedroom, Sheepshead Bay. Who knows? Who knows? Or maybe something different. We have no idea. We have a plan, especially me, Sombra. I have a plan, and then this God of ours is going to give me a completely redesigned, reconstructed, edited plan, modified plan. The adventure of Sombras continues. What's going on, Sage? Atreides, welcome, man. We've been on this for a minute. Let's give you an example of what happens in our neighborhood, right? I was in the gym the other day. I was doing barbell rows. So a guy comes up to me, he asked me to share the bar with me. I said, absolutely. He said, listen, you do your set. I'm gonna go back and do a bench press. So he goes and tries to do a bench press. It almost was gonna collide with this other guy that was doing an exercise. And he just, gave him a small a tap just so, he could just quickly move around him. What ended up happening was the guy just cursed at him, and he was like, listen, why did you, I'm sorry for touching you, but that cursing, that wasn't even necessary. And then he's like, what are you gonna do about it? And I was like, I thought it was a joke, because I was like, the whole interaction was just so outrageous. And then it was only until I tried to move past the same incendiary dude trying to get some weights, and then he just stood there. And I was like, okay. And I tried to move to the left. He moved to the left. I tried to move to the right. He moved to the right. And I'm like, oh, wow. Mental health is really lacking. Then I just went all the way around, got the weights. And I was like, you know what? This guy seems like he needs to get spoken to. So let me just talk to him. Maybe he's going through something. Try to talk to him. He puts the dumbbells down, and he's looking at me very, very angrily. And I'm like, 50-year-old guy, by the way. Got to be in his 50s. He looks like he takes care of himself, all that stuff. And I was just like, do you want to talk? Is everything all right? Because that behavior wasn't really called for. He didn't say anything, just looking angry. And I was like, all right, well, fair enough. I guess you don't want to talk. Good luck with everything. And he was just looking around, intimidating everyone that passed by him. I was like, what kind of, I'm telling you, the mental health is deep. It's so deep. A lot of people need some help, man. It's crazy. Then I remember I left that gym the same day. There's some woman cursing at these guys, no reason, slamming the door, their doors of their car. I'm like, whoa, crazy. What is the bartender say? Crazy city, bicho. Crazy city. These guys are nuts, man. He needed a right cross. He needs more than that. You respond to people that are looking for violence with violence, they're not going to learn anything. There's just I don't know. It's just the neighborhood. Anyway, I have some good amenities in the neighborhood. I'm like 25 minutes away from Sheepshead Bay, so everything's all good. There was this a little while ago, I was going out with this girl from Puerto Rico, and we went out to dance, and she said I dance too much like a salsa dancer, just because I told her I lived in Colombia. And I'm like, yo, it seemed like it needed a little bit of salsa for the song. And I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know, man. It's just, I don't know, man. It all boils down to this. Let's get a whole encapsulation of this. What it is that there's a huge lack of emotional maturity. I think that's just really what it is. And I think there's an expectation. It's like you look like this, you have to do like this, you have to behave like this. And these are traveled individuals, by the way. So I think there's just a lack. It's just a lack of emotional intelligence. I don't know. Anyway, we got a little bit of a walk. I love walking down this block. Seriously. It just gives me so many thoughts. I love it. But, Supreme, this is what we've dealt with very recently. In addition to this situation with this Eastern European girl, man, for 8 months. We're not going to talk about that, though. Because, can you pan the camera? A lot of males are not men. Yeah, it's really true. And you know where it comes from, Terrell? You know where it comes from? Do you know where that comes from? We all are going down the same paths. We are all presented with the same checkpoints. The thing is, we can't get past a checkpoint unless we have the prerequisites. This is not my neighborhood, by the way. You're gonna see it. We have to move past through this neighborhood. This is a Jewish neighborhood. We got to move through this neighborhood to get to ours. If I lived in this neighborhood, okay, this will be great too. But we don't live in this neighborhood, so let's keep going. Stick with me, Supreme. You're gonna get to the promised land yet, I promise you. The thing is, Terrell, is that they're not going through their checkpoints. Their egos are so powerful that it prevents them, it blinds them from learning what they need to learn to become mature, to obtain the state of being emotionally mature. And it is an honor to be loved by the Creator. It sucks, by the way, the Creator's love, because it seems like you can't catch a break. You're getting a lot of bad luck. There's a lot of pressure on all sides. But in fact, you are actually being refined. And that's one of the greatest gifts that one could have. Dead serious. However, a lot of people don't have that. And so they go to their checkpoints, they fail. And so it's like, okay, fair enough. Who cares? If you get through it, you get through it. Everyone has to go through it eventually, either in this life or the next. And so they keep running into walls. They run into the same problems, men and women. They run into the same issues over and over. And their egos are too strong, too reinforced. Their personalities, their pillars of personality, too built around these silly things that they hold dear, that prevents them from being self-reflective. And they wonder why, what the heck? Why is it that I have to go through this? And that's the answer. So, I really don't pay any mind. I just sort of smile to myself, man. Anyway, Supreme, we got like 5 or 10 more. Actually, not 5. We're not gonna say 5 minutes. 5 minutes is we got like about 10 minutes maximum. So we just got to move through. I think we're passing one of the arteries right now. Dum dum dum. He said exactly. It's either you wake up to reality and understand the struggle in order to be free, or they become aware of the world. We'll go with comfort anyway. A lot of people are very interested in remaining in comfort at the expense of actual personality growth, which is fine. I guess we all get to the same place eventually. So eventually they'll be better. I have a lot of hope for. What did Patrick Bateman say in American Psycho? I'm in touch with humanity. I'm very optimistic. I really believe people are going to get there. But actually, that, like I said recently when we were at Brighton Beach, we got to worry about ourselves. Let's make sure that we're at a good point. We're forgiven and everything, and our consciences are clear. That's really what it is. Yeah. So this is such a. I think in the winter it's going to be a completely different environment, but I don't know. I like this. I like walking from the Q train, even though it's a little bit of a long walk. But yeah, I think we just worry about your own evolution. Try to really refine yourself. Make sure that you're going through your tests and trials, for sure. I don't want to go through any more tests and trials. I really don't. This year has been already nuts. Sombra has lost it all. We have lost it all. We've gained a lot, but we actually lost a lot. We were in pain for a very long time, but we kept the compass straight. Like what did Jack Sparrow say? He's like, what he's saying? He's like, I always have loved you. Normally, when I'm in this neighborhood, there's no one else. It's usually just me walking down. So I reckon, I guess they're coming from synagogue. I gotta be. Normally, it's just me walking down these blocks. Tests force you to exit stronger or fade away, or risk going through them again. Which, listen, After what happened in June, I wouldn't wish that upon any other soul. I'm telling you. Yo, dead serious. I wouldn't wish that pain upon any other soul. I'm just lucky, you know. I just don't back down. There's a resilience I have, which I'm feel really blessed to have. But if I didn't have that, whew, somewhere that be so, somewhere that be so melted away. Who knows? Who knows? No, dead serious. Dead serious. I'm telling you, Terrell. And I have a feeling that this is not over. I know I have a strong feeling, a very, very strong feeling that there's something else coming. I'm not even kidding. Something else is coming, and I'm just not gonna be happy. We're gonna get through it. Well, I'm just not gonna be happy. That's it. That's it. That's it. But beef getting massive, but we gonna handle it. Pause. All right, Bicho, Supreme, we are close to the casa. We are very close to the casa. Okay, I have to block this just in case. We're very close to the casa. I see light at the end of my tunnel. No, there's light at the end of mine. I mean, I'm already in the light-ish. Yeah, I am. It's just that I know something else is coming, and I don't want anymore. I don't want anymore, man. I was ripped asunder in June. It had to be done, though. It had to. I was talking to myself about this yesterday. I had to suffer. And it had to have been that way. If I didn't suffer that way, or if things didn't happen the way it did, I would have been at risk of a stunted growth. I wouldn't have grown. I also wouldn't have gotten the apartment. Exactly, it ain't over for me either, but we ain't falling over yet. Yeah, we got to keep going. Resilience, man. Resilience. We can't stop. Oh, it's only 9 o'clock. I'm going to the gym tomorrow morning. Maybe I could do the, what do you call it? Maybe I could still do Superman today. Superman's going to run like 2.5 hours. And first I got to get to the theater. I don't even think I have a theater in this neighborhood. I think I might take a risk, you guys. I might go to see the Superman movie. We're gonna see. We're gonna see how I feel. Is that long? Yeah, it's pretty long. Well, it's all right. It's a very comfortable walk, at least for me. It's very soothing. When I finish my long shifts and the night is nice, and I still wake up early too. I would get home at around like 11:40. And then, I probably would make something little to eat, go to sleep at around 12:30, wake up at 7:45, get ready for the gym, leave at 8, get to the gym for 8:05, stay until 9:30, come back, get my camera, record. Yeah. It's been good. Nobody understands the suffering it took to become this wise. No one does. The only way to become truly wise is to really suffer. But the thing is that it's like a feather-like flick that you constantly have to maintain between, suffering heavily and drawing wisdom. Some people just, they just go off the deep end. That's the thing. Some people just go off the deep end. They never recover from their suffering. They become cynical. They become destroyed by it, consumed by it. And they never forgive themselves. They never forgive the other person. And they just don't make it. They just don't make it. They become part of the fold, and we never, ever see them again. On the other hand, there are others that relish in this. Those are other beings altogether. We're in the casa now. This is the stairs. I usually like taking the stairs, so you know. I'm only on the second floor too. All right, Supreme, I hope you're ready, man. Dun, dun, dun, dun, dun. Sombra's house. Look how big I'm smiling. All right, let me take this off. All right, hold on, let me use the bathroom actually. I need to use the bathroom. My house. This is crazy. This is my place. This is my house. It's just so nuts, you know? All right. Welcome, welcome. Sombra's house. Now, boom. We got in here, right? Supreme. And then, oh, abstract art. This is our kitchen. Let's show you the kitchen. It is always clean. I clean the kitchen every single time I cook. Dead serious. Every single time. I get really OCD about cleaning because you gotta clean. You gotta clean. If you're not cleaning, what are you really doing? Is it okay? All right, this is, the utensils, got my cast iron. Whew. We don't need snacks. We just, of course, grate this, muesli, and this is the most important, spend all the money you can on good seasonings. I don't know, I bought more honey today, even though I have the honey that I got from Albania. I don't know, I just feel a little weird using it. I don't want to use it yet. Tomatoes and whatnot, and aguacates. We got the ananas. I'm gonna put the bananas over here actually. The kitchen or the fridge. We have no snacks in here. I'm just telling you that right now. It's all healthy stuff. There's nothing processed in this place. Of course, my pizzas. Ooh. Got my bagels, fish, broccoli. I don't need anything. I really don't. These pizzas actually rate. You think, frozen pizzas is bad. Da, da, da. They rate very, very high. There's no additives in those pizzas at all. Actually, very good for you. So I'm very happy. This is my table, navy, the rug. This is my couch. This is, I love this. I really do. My couch is beautiful. I got my TV. Got the AC. Wonderful. And everything is white. So when the sun, and these are like solaria, the big windows. So the sun comes in and it just bounces off everything. So this is my bed. We got to change these sheets. We definitely got to change these sheets. This is my dresser that I don't even use really because we have a dressing room. What? I set this up. I got the blue in there. I got my little table for like the clothes that I'm gonna wear after I shower. This, my favorite closet. Oh. Everything. Got my hats, all my stuff, everything here, everything. And then we got the bathroom. Wonderful. Everything. Oh, everything. The men's stuff, you know. What in tarnation? All right, anyway, that's it. I think that's the entire apartment, unless I have any secret rooms that I don't know about. But that's it. I want a picture right here. I need a big one. Very nice. You're a proud parent. Dude. Like this is my place, you know. Oops. I'm very, very pleased. I'm very, very pleased. That's why there's no, like that woman that we met today, she's never setting foot in this apartment. I'm gonna tell you that right now. She will never set foot in this apartment. She will never set foot in this place. Nice clean walks, waiting for the decor, yep. That woman will never see the inside of this apartment. The only woman that is coming in here are travel partners, cooking partners, all that. Emotionally available. There's no one else is coming in here. Dead serious. Let me put this like this. Or you know what, I could just do this. Turn off the red lights. Are you getting a plant? Someone offered me a plant yesterday at the barbecue that I went to, and I said no. I don't want a plant. A plant would look nice, like the green. I do like in the kitchen. I have a green rug, but I don't know. I don't know. Okay, let's see. Superman. I don't know. It opened up to 122 million. Show times. Hello. Okay, the next one's at 10, 10, 12, 11. Sheepshead Bay. That don't sound bad, but I'm gonna have to come back mad late. I don't mind though. Screw it, who cares? Who cares? Draft House was 11. I don't want to, who cares? I want to go to Sheepshead Bay. When did you move in? Like about a month and change ago. A month and change ago. It's a nice place. I really like it. But I changed. I don't know. I don't know. It's been interesting just waking up. There's no one around. It's just very, very interesting to me. But I feel very happy a lot. You know, like it's my place. I can do whatever I want. Of course, I'm very, very particular about it. Like I like keeping it clean. I have to keep it clean. But yeah, there's no hooking up, none of that happening in this place. None. That is not happening here. Not even no. It will never happen here. How much do they want for these seatings? First of all, I wanted to see where it is. Hold on. Like, where in Sheepshead Bay? Was it Shore Parkway? How do I get there? Rafiq, what's going on? Hey, man, some people wouldn't be able to live alone. You're better than most. No, I just couldn't. Oh, B44. Oh, that's great. I guess I could do that. I'm telling you, the only woman that's coming in here is just that's got to be marriage material for sure. We're not doing any fancy schmancy stuff in here. I live alone. Alone? What? Supreme, who do you think is in here? Who do you think? You think I have a roommate that sleeps on the couch? I got no one. It's just me, which I appreciate. Which I appreciate. Yeah, we're gonna watch this movie. Let's see if we can book the ticket now. Yeah, we're gonna watch this movie. Let's go watch it. Screw it. I'm probably gonna get home late as hell. I'm probably gonna get home like around 2. Which is cool. I go to sleep. I guess 8:30 I can. Yeah, that's pretty good. It'll be good. I'm not working tomorrow, so I can see. His imaginary friend is his roommate. You imagine? Yeah, man. I'm telling you, there's no one else is coming in here. Actually, no one came here. No one that I was interested in. There's my friend, this girl I met from my old gym, from my old neighborhood. We hung out in Sheepshead Bay for July 4th. So, nothing happened, obviously, because I just wasn't interested. But she came to the house. I was like, yo, come check it out. She was like, oh my gosh, it looks so nice. I'm like, thank you. He's like, Somebody, you're always so clean. I'm like, yeah, I know. And, you know. What? Hold on. No mames. All right, Scooter, we're gonna continue as guest. It is $27 to go see this movie. It's crazy. Is there a voucher code I could use? Well, let me find out. And let me know how the movie was. Nice, clean, new place. Congrats, I have to handle a few things now. Thank you for the entertaining exposure, Sheepshead Bay. Not a problem, man. Anything for you, Supreme, because you're very special to me. All of you are. But Supreme, you're especially special because, you know, I haven't seen you in a while. And I just want to tell you how the updates were going. We got heartbroken. We went to Eastern Europe. Mental health was hanging on by a thread. In that point, I went to go get this apartment. And yeah, we're at the half point of the year. We're past the half of the year. And now we're just waiting for the rest of this year to unfold. Which, let's see what happens. But I'm telling you, I feel something coming. I'm dead serious. I'm not even kidding. This is not crazy mumbo. I feel something coming. And I'm just not happy. I'm not excited. I'm just not excited. I think I'm gonna get bodied, man. Well, we're gonna make it. Anyway, guys, Supreme is gone. I am going to probably end the stream, make my way back to Sheepshead Bay. That's really it. On the 4th, I walked into my 2 neighbors fired up, drunk as hell. How was that? Jackson, what's going on? Oh, it's you again. Oh, it's an annoying guy. But anyway, guys, let me get out of here. I have to prepare myself to go to Sheepshead Bay again. So I got to buy these tickets and go. Anyway, guys, it's been wonderful. Thanks for stopping by. I'm back, just showered and did a little stretch routine. Nice. You going to Superman? I'm going to go watch Superman. Going all the way back to Sheepshead Bay. I'm going to take a bus, though. Brian is back. He's not giving up. He doesn't read any other material, just Christianity. And he believes that he's going to be okay. Jesus Christ died for, yeah, okay. Ultimately too late. All right? Whatever you say, man. Anyway, yeah, good night, Dom. Please, we got to talk. What's going on? Hello, Dom. What's going on? We gotta chat. Summer new mission is to live in Sheepshead. I wanted to. When I was finding this when I was looking for apartments, I went there first. I spent 3 days over in Kings Highway and Sheepshead Bay. No, right now. I'm gonna go watch it right now. I'm gonna watch it for 11:20. What is it? 11:20. I know I'm gonna get back home late. I don't care. It's a beautiful night, and you know, I don't know. I just wanted to be outside. I had a 6-7 hour work week last week, so it's gotta be a work week. It's gotta be, yeah. It's gonna be a work weekend. Is Sheepshead Bay a trendy neighborhood? It's a nice neighborhood. It's just it's nice because it's not gentrified. It's like and there's cool people around there. Like that's what I appreciate about Sheepshead Bay. It's just there's cool people over there. I never had a bad experience in that place. Even when I was going to the Sheepshead Bay gym. Man. Let's talk about it. These guys are all cool in there. It's all right. It's all right. This neighborhood is, listen, we're here. Lower Manhattan. Yeah, please. We got to do that, Dom. Please. Sooner than later. Or I could see it at 10:50. All right. Anyway, guys, let me get out of here. I spent a lot of time on stream, 400 minutes. What is that? That is 6 hours? Yeah. Got it. It's fun to live in a diverse neighborhood so you can meet all sorts of people. Especially, seriously, we met like this Ukrainian woman today. She was great. Very cool. Yeah, what seat is this? What's wrong with this seat? Anyway, guys, I gotta get out of here. I'm gonna see if I can get to this theater as soon as possible. So I love you all. Don't let this place get you down. Always stay focused. Understand your strengths. Don't let the outside world define who you are or how much of a value you have, because you're so much greater than that. You really are. Dead serious. You don't even know. You do not even know. Always stay strong. I believe in you. Believe in yourselves first. Ciao, my friends. I love you all. Stay radiant. I'm going to see you guys in the next live stream. Peace.